The Songsan mountain range has 36 peaks, among which is Mount Shaoshi, with its precipitous peaks and formidable natural defenses, making it an ideal location to establish a school. There are 3 martial arts schools in Mount Shaoshi, namely Mount Zhongyue School in the east, Dharma King Temple in the south, and Shaolin Temple on the central peak. The Zhongyue sect was a Taoist temple, whose head abbot was well known, who had many disciples and owned many industries. It could be called the largest sect in Songsan. Fuang Temple is one of the earliest monasteries. Although the fame and incense are not as good as Zhongyue School, it is also passable. Although Shaolin Temple is located on the main peak, it is the worst performing temple with fewer incense offerings. The vast Shaolin Temple only has 1 great monk and 3 disciples. Main Peak Shaolin Temple Night. Cultivate oneself and be self-reliant. Don't say that this place is not the other shore. The heart is Buddha. You must know that Eastern land is Western heaven. Tonight will be my death. What the? When I was chanting sutras just now, it seemed as if I had some kind of feeling or enlightenment. The overall situation has been decided. Do not panic. There's still some time. I'll give my last instructions. Master, you are not kidding. Annette C. You have a pure personality and a spotless heart, only obsessed with martial arts and not caring about anything else. After I go, you'll just be fine like before. Master. If the master's death is true, for the sake of the Shaolin Temple, the master must choose the next abbot. I think, apart from me, no one can be so competent as the abbot of Shaolin. A vacancy. Yes, yes. The Diamond Sutra says, all existence is empty. If you see forms, they are empty. Only when you see emptiness do you see the Tathagata. If one is overly attached to external form, one will be deluded by form. Disciples listen to the master's teachings. As a teacher, I hope you will concentrate on cultivating the Buddhist Dharma in the future. Do not let the things you are attached to become the greatest obstacle to your enlightenment. Master couldn't have gone senile now, right? First caution. You have been intelligent since childhood and have received the true teachings of my child skills. I will then pass the position of abbot onto you. Master. Master. How can you? Teacher has made the most correct decision. Don't create any more trouble. Master has passed away. Mundane world. Tanny Hotel. Hee hee hee. I am a proud University student who has a brain, a mind, appearance, and has gone through countless hardships to become this top-notch beauty. Now I finally... It's time to end my virginity. You engine. Monster, where are you running? Eat my magic cudgel. Ah. Huh? What is the situation? Second sworn brother, now the master is gone, we 3 sworn brothers should consider the right thing to do. Business? Junior brother? Buddha statues? Master? Our sect may be small, but it also needs a leader. Looking at this situation, I should have transmigrated. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? What happened to my thick and beautiful hair? Why crossing at such a critical moment? And others cross over to either royal relatives or rich merchants. How could I become a young monk whose master just died? B. Abbot system starting. System. Become the leader of the martial arts world 3. Abbot Ejie of the Shaolin Temple the first Big Mother 2. Shaolin Temple becomes the martial arts world 1. The divine child skill is complete main storyline task. Oh. Are you the golden finger reward for crossing? Yes, my esteemed host, the system will serve you diligently while you complete your mission. Hey, Mr. System, can we negotiate something? Let me go back to what I have to do, and then let me cross. Dear host, the system has not yet opened the return to Earth function. Please complete the task. Oh, do you have any information about this here world? Let me see first. Okay, host. This isn't any dynasty I'm aware of. Folk customs and the ancient family I am in Jade family is almost the same as having a court, having a river. In this world, there are both literati and poets who write poems and paint pictures. The heroes of the world compete for hegemony and fight fiercely. There are also ordinary people busy living stable and happy lives. After all, only the strongest can stand out. I unexpectedly received the original owner's memory right away. As expected of a golden finger. If I really can't return to Earth, then I'll become a carefree wanderer, a wine lover, a beauty, with 3 wives and 4 concubines. Isn't it happy? Damn it, you. If the mission is fail, the host will die immediately. Fortunately, I didn't go directly to become a layperson. Since this is the case, can you negotiate? Can you change the first task to something else? I really don't want to practice Tongzagong. Old monk, you have caused me a lot of trouble. Junior brother? Junior apprentice brother. Cough. Senior brother, master has announced in front of all 3 of us that I will be the new abbot of Shaolin. What else is there to discuss? According to the host's memory, before his death, Abbot Xianming passed the position of abbot to his second disciple, Yijie. His eldest disciple, Yikong, was not satisfied. At that time, he was restrained by the face of Abbot Xianming and had not yet attacked. Now that Abbot Xianming has left, he can't wait. Hey, Yiqing, you come. Woo-woo. Heartbroken. Turn a deaf ear. Never mind. Junior brother, although that may be true, the situation now is different. I think it's fair to make another choice from the 3 of us. Yikong was determined to seize power. Even if I moved out of Xianming Abbot, he didn't look like he was going to back down. It seems that the fight for the position of abbot is inevitable. If it were the former abbot, perhaps he would have yielded the position of abbot. Unfortunately, 1 ring is no longer 1 ring. Your plan will be empty. Why did elder brother feel that the master's decision was unfair? You are not good at speaking, too foolish and cunning. Nor the Buddha Dharma do I master. If it weren't because of the master's favoritism, I cannot be the abbot. I don't mean this. What happened? One abstains from food and the body's aura becomes fearsome. It seems to be stared at by King Kong. Senior brother is well versed in Buddhist scriptures. May I ask, who is the father of Buddha? What? Buddha's father. Buddha. Buddha has no father. The father of the Buddha was King Shuddhodana, the king of the Sakya Republic. You don't even know this. This doesn't count. You ask another one. Whatever. Then let me ask you, who is the mother of Buddha? It is the wife of King Shuddhodana, Lady Maya. Wrong. How is this wrong? Is Buddha immortal? Of course not. That's right. Before Buddha became a Buddha, he was immortal. King Jingfan's wife was only his biological mother when he was immortal, not the mother of Buddha. Oh? Is that so? I ask you again, who is Buddha's mother? No mother. Wrong. Japan. How could it be wrong? It was you just now. When the Buddha was eaten by a peacock, he broke the peacock's body and came out. Later, he brought the peacock to the vulture peak and honored it as the mother of Buddha. Don't you know about this stuff? You don't know these Buddhist basics, what else can you know? I ask you again, do you think in the Buddha's eyes, I am more suitable to be an abbot or you? Should. It should be. You. Right. Wrong. How could it be wrong again? Did the Buddha think that I was more suitable? Wrong. All beings are equal in the eyes of Buddha. You, me, I Ching are all the same. Only we ourselves know who is more suitable. Abbott's Zen Room. This is the system's welfare. Collect. Dismiss the empty and the clean. Now I will have a good study of the benefits of the system. The lottery system is like the lucky draw in the previous life. The item in the box where the cursor finally stops will be the reward I will get. Lottery system has been launched and a lottery can be played once per month. There are 36 grids, among which 6 are martial arts books, 6 are faction construction tokens, 6 are scriptures, 6 are magic weapons, 6 are silver, and the last 6 are sundries. Martial arts secrets include Tiger Fist, Plum Blossom Pile Step, Iron Head Skill, Light Body Skill, Great Power King Kong Palm, and Marrow Washing Scripture. The Sutra category includes the Lotus Sutra, the Great Peacock Sutra, the Diamond Sutra, the Ksitigarbha Sutra, the Lankavatara Sutra, and the Vidyaraja Sutra. Buddhist ritual implements include kasaya, Zen staff, prayer beads, prayer wheel, censer, and tripod. Sect construction order includes the Bell Tower construction order, Mountain Gate construction order, Heavenly King Hall construction order, Wooden Man Street construction order, Bodhidharma Hall construction order, and Tripitaka depository construction order. Silver category divided into 1 tael of silver, 10 taels of silver, 50 taels of silver, 100 taels of silver, a piece of gold leaf, and a gold ingot. Sundries, a dagger, a broom, an oil lamp, a horse, an eagle, and 3 dots forming an inverted triangle. The martial arts cheat books, scriptures, law valleys, sect construction orders, silver taels, and sundries in the 36 grids are all randomly distributed by the system. In other words, the next time I draw, these will change to other items? Yes, host. Born by accident and with cleverness. If the heart is clear, then one will encounter things without confusion. If the spirit is clear, then the energy is calm, and if the energy is calm, then the heart is clear. Without fear, without obstacles, without fear, then the spirit is clear. Only then can the nature be calm and the heart empty, without obstacles. Only then can one have some understanding of this. Among the 6 martial art manuals, Marrow Cleansing Scripture is advanced, Great Strength King Kong Palm is intermediate, and the other 4 are all low level. It seems that the higher the martial art, the lower the probability of it appearing. It is the power of the gods. There is this thing that can turn plains into tall buildings. The construction order that can build the building from the ground is only of the intermediate level. If it were of the advanced level, won't it directly build a temple? The system is really kind. With these cheat devices, it is just a matter of time before the mission is completed. Eyebrowless Buddha, boundless magical power. Can't wait, try it now. Oh, so dizzy. Please not scriptures. Although scriptures are what Buddhism requires, Shaolin Temple is so poor. Let's do something real first and then consider scriptures. Most of the sundries in this lottery are useless, only this Pinsy-style light point. According to the experience of the previous life, this is definitely the biggest prize of the whole roulette 3 lottery chances. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Under the pavilion. Stop. Never mind. According to the law of conservation of luck and the law of newbie welfare, I will definitely get enough for this project. Oppo. Now cursor speed is getting slower and slower, estimated to stop at the 5th or 6th pattern. There are also the Lankavatara Sutra, 50 ounces of silver, a large tripod, the construction order for the Mountain Gate, Iron Head Skill, and the Great Vajra Palm. No Lengyen Sutra, no money, no big cauldron, no iron head, no Lengyen Sutra. Of limited use for the present Shaolin Temple. Too little. Saving face is not as good as building the Mountain Gate. Basic martial arts don't fit the identity of Shaolin Abbot. Stop, stop, stop. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining basic martial arts Iron Head technique. I want to be the leader of the martial arts community. Using the Iron Head technique to compete with others will not make me a laughingstock. Before I return to secular life, I will be a benevolent, wise, and heroic monk, both literary and martial, forever and ever, the unifier of the martial arts world. For now, it seems that the first step toward this great ideal is to start with this bald head of mine. Although the Iron Head skill is a basic martial art, one needs to undergo a lot of rigorous training to master it. It may involve the use of stones. Iron Head skill belongs to Yang Gang strength and also has the spirit of internal strength. Although using external force to strengthen the muscles and bones, it is also necessary to use the internal force, chi, and spirit, and use them together. Only then can there be success. The deepest form of Iron Head skill is a head that is as strong as a stone. Even if it touches a broken stone or an iron plate, it can sink deeply and become invincible. Whoa, that's impressive. Half a stick of incense later. Phew. The martial arts secrets produced by the system are convenient, and now I have not only learned Iron Head skill, but also reached the highest level of Iron Head skill. The original owner's internal force, plus my Iron Head skill, my bald head will definitely become a major killer in the martial arts world. Yamaguchi-o. However, do not expose it unless it is absolutely necessary. Learn to use reason to convince people. Actually, I'm afraid of losing face. After I used it, the wondrous power of this secret book has disappeared, and now it has become an ordinary secret book. Although it is not possible to quickly create a group of martial arts masters, it also avoids the possibility of the system's magical power making me a monster. Brother Abbot, it's time to cook. It is already morning. Pure. Brother Pig, what kind of martial art is this? So amazing. It's true that a martial arts enthusiast has taken the bait. This is the Iron Head exercise. If you listen to me from now on, I'll pass it on to you. Okay, no problem, senior brother. Before I was the second eldest brother, I could burn fire and cook. Now I am an abbot, my identity is different, and I can't do these things anymore. How should we deal with it? Okay, you're in charge of carrying water to the back mountain. Senior brother is responsible for cooking. After you've picked water for 10 days, I'll teach you the Iron Head technique. Great, master. You are really a good man. Senior Abbot, I'm going to fetch water. Be careful on the road. What a well-behaved child. 2 days later. Now that old monk has been laid to rest, for the future of Shaolin Temple, I decided to go down the mountain and have a look. 18 years of the mountain road here. Here is the waterway, 9 interlocking circles. After Surya Triya Prapti, 55 minutes and 2 seconds. Goo. These 2 days there have been only steamed buns and vegetables. I'm really sick of it. But Shaolin Temple was really too poor. Sometimes the old monk would do some religious services to maintain his livelihood. Now that the old monk is gone, we must cultivate Ikon well and let him take the place of the old monk to do the religious service to earn money. Guan Ikon looked poor by himself. If he waited for Shaolin to recruit other disciples and bring about a dozen of them to do the ceremonies, though the scene is grand, there is a layout would be bigger, and he would earn more. Another is recruiting disciples. In the past, when Shaolin recruited disciples, they paid attention to fate. The so-called medicine can't cure incurable diseases. Buddha helps those who are destined. Only those who are destined to can enter Shaolin. But few people can bear the tough living conditions. To recruit disciples, it is necessary to have a preferential policy and generous conditions. Otherwise, with so many martial arts sects recruiting disciples, why would people come to the mountain to suffer? The memory of the little monk is the shepherdess. Whoa! Lin Ro, sing another one for me. Play with us, brother, and you'll be rewarded. Woo on. Woo woo. Xiao Hei. Lin Ro, see, this is what happens when you don't listen. Oh. You obediently listen, brother. It hurts. Let go of me. You? Wow. Two big men forcing a weak woman, you are really punished. Big bro. Little Friar Ejia, why are you here? Hurry up and run away. They are the scoundrels in the village, and you are not their match. Go to the mountain and call your brothers and sisters. They have martial arts skills. It turns out that people think of me as so unreliable. Run? You bald donkey, I still want to run away. This ungrateful bald donkey is not doing well in the mountains and running around to meddle in other people's affairs. Be careful not to provoke the wrong people and twist off your bald head as a ball to kick. X's tooth fell out. Bald ass. Bald. You give it to me. Big brother, isn't this bald donkey a fake monk? He actually calls himself lousy, ha ha ha. Shut up, poor monk. Dead bald donkey looks for tricks. Yell loudly before working, it is particular. This man's fists flew fast and hard, and his momentum was imposing. With my current feeble inner power, even with the killer move Iron Head skill, it would not be easy to defeat him. This female benefactor definitely has feelings for me. In front of her, I cannot show any timidity. Whoa! My hands. Make you wildly harass virtuous women. Spare me, monk. What kind of monk? Call him master. Master, forgive me. I will never dare again. What is a master? He is called Fangzheng. Master, please forgive me. Please treat me like I'm a fart and let me go. Ah! He ran. After a split second, 0.018 seconds. You should also leave. Ouch. Baldy, wait for me. My elder brother is a disciple of the Zhongyue sect. He will be able to return home to visit his relatives in August. At that time, I will come back to take care of you. As expected, the small one was beaten, and the old one came, which is a classic routine of fantasy novels. Little monk, why are you so arrogant? What if you get hurt? Ahmedba. Female benefactor, you underestimate this abbot. This scale is nothing. I've died several hundred times in those online game sieges without batting an eyelid. What died hundreds of times, but still bragging. Oh, by the way. You just said that you are the abbot? You can't just say that. Be careful or your master will find out and punish you. Stop. Standing in front of you is the genuine abbot of Shaolin. From now on, when you see me, you must call me Master Ejia. Are you the abbot? Where is your master? Master, he old man, was called by Buddha and has gone to the world of bliss. It's such a pity that Master Xianming was such a good person. Flow. Flow with tears. Female patron, don't be too sad, Master has gone to the blissful world. The first person I see a girl cry. I for a moment, could not control. Here you go. I picked this up on the way, you can take it, I'll be going first. Hee, what a good woman. This is the soft girl paper. To return to secular life, one must return to secular life. Several villages and towns are located at the foot of Shaolin Mountain. The largest and most prosperous one is Li Town. Every 1st and 15th day of a month is the market day in Greenfield Town. Surrounding villagers will come to sell items, purchase commodities, or simply to join in the fun. Wow, there are so many people, this is the most prosperous town in this area. Such a good day, just can publicize Shaolin. Look at him. Clothes are so broken. Have you heard? It's the Master Shueming passed away. This Shaolin temple. Saraputra, living beings, upon hearing, should make a vow to be born in that land. Why is that? To be able to meet with such excellent virtuous people. Saraputra. It is not possible for those with little blessings, roots of goodness, or conditions to be born in that country. Saraputra. If there are good men or good women who hear of Amitabha Buddha, they hold the name in mind, whether it be for 1 day, or 2 days, or 3 days, or 4 days, or 5 days, or 6. This outsider monk actually preaches the Dharma at the foot of Shaolin Mountain. He really doesn't put Shaolin in his eyes. Let me show them some color. Note, Levi Town is not within the Shaolin Temple's sphere of influence, so any monk can preach Buddhist teachings here. It's gonna be mine sooner or later. Amitabha, young monk, may I ask if you have a matter to discuss with the two of us? Both of you are talking about authentic Buddhism, but it seems that few people appreciate it. What this junior brother is saying is that the world is ignorant of the authenticity of our Zen sect. Our junior brother has been preaching here for 2 hours, but he hasn't received a penny of charity. Why don't you cooperate with me? I will preach, and you two help me stand up and cheer me on. If I get copper coins, we will share them equally, okay? Junior apprentice, this person doesn't seem to be looking for trouble. That's good. I'm still worried that we have violated the taboo and will be driven away. In that case, we will really have no food today. It is unknown what the purpose of this cooperation mentioned by this person is. Let him be, we have nothing, and we are not afraid of any of his schemes. If we just stay here and get half of the copper coins, isn't that a bit too much? Let's put it this way, maybe I won't earn any copper coins either. Lend me this one. Dear fellow countrymen, if you want to listen to books, look here. Is anyone reading a book today? Mommy, I want to hear a story. Okay, Granny will take you to listen to the story. Little monk, are you going to tell a story? These 3 monks are really strange. They started telling stories instead of scriptures. May I ask, ladies and gentlemen, if you have heard the story of a monk getting scriptures? This person is amazing, good-looking very much, and very smart. Even the emperor became sworn brothers with him. He rides a magical horse, wears famous brands, and even eats with a purple gold bowl. But he disregarded money and fame as worthless and set his mind on going to the West to obtain true scriptures. Oh? So who is this monk, exactly? This person is the eminent monk Tang Yishuanizang. Wow, how dazzling! Ha ha ha, tell me quickly. In the beginning of the universe, Yin and Yang were first separated, and then divided into 4 continents, namely East Victory Continent, West Nyohi Continent, South Jam Continent, and North Julu Continent. Our story begins with a monkey in East Victory Continent. What monkey? Is it a goblin? This monkey spirit is truly audacious, daring to provoke the heavenly soldiers and generals. Ha 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 ha, Monkey King, ha ha. Mother Saint is so pitiful. Why did he suppress him for 500 years? Rulai bade farewell to the Jade Emperor and the deities, and went out of the heavenly gate with the 2 venerables. He then developed a compassionate heart, chanted a mantra, and summoned a land deity from the 5 elements mountain. We'll meet with the 5 direction subduers, living on this mountain to detain. But when he is hungry, give him iron balls to eat. When he is thirsty, give him melted copper juice to drink. When his disasters and sins are full of days, someone will save him. To be continued. You monk, you tell a story without finishing it, isn't that a scam? Benefactors, my fellow disciples and I originally came here to ask for alms, but now that it is getting late, we should return to the temple to report in. Pay up, pay up, pay up! Amitabha, since all the donors are so generous, I should not be stingy. You all may go to the Shaolin Temple tomorrow morning. I will be waiting for you in the temple. Remember, tomorrow morning at the Shaolin Temple. Okay, 2 elder martial brothers, let's distribute the money on the spot, and then we'll take our leave. Senior. Junior brother. There he is. This junior brother, poor monk's Dharma name is Huijin. This is my junior brother Huiming. The two of us have long since lost our temple residence and are now wandering around. I just heard that younger martial brother comes from Shaolin Temple. So I wonder if your temple can accommodate foreign monks? Hooked. Although the Shaolin Temple has never accepted foreign monks before, now that I have accepted the position of abbot of the Shaolin Temple. In my opinion, as long as a person is of good moral character and does not take advantage of others, he or she can naturally be considered abbot. It turns out that the abbot master and the poor monk both showed disrespect. You don't have to do this, you don't have to do this. The person dressed like a beggar is actually the abbot. Let us first divide the money, and then we can talk about the rest. Master Fangzhang, we apprentices and brothers did not make any effort to earn this money. One should not accept a reward for which no work was done. You should take it back. That's embarrassing. We agreed to split it evenly. I see that Master Abbot's talent is outstanding, and in the future he will definitely be able to carry forward Buddha's law and make it flourish. My sworn brother and I are willing to join the temple. This money is our sincerity. Please, Master Abbot, accept us. Barely hanging on. If you want Shaolin to prosper, besides rebuilding Shaolin's infrastructure, you also need to recruit more Shaolin disciples so that Shaolin can also prosper in popularity. So, from the first moment I saw you, I wanted to take you in my bag. Come to my temple soon. However, we can't let them think that it is easy to enter the Shaolin Temple, or else they will look down upon me as the abbot of the temple. Seeing how you admire my Shaolin so much. Let's do this. You too can enter my Shaolin outer sect. For now, we shall be sworn brothers. We will decide whether or not to join the inner gate based on the performance of both of you in the future. What internal or external door, it's just what I thought of just now, just to put pressure on these two people so that they can strive for the vain name of the internal door. Monk Huijin. Monk Huiming. Master, please rest assured that the two of us will not let you down. Mount Shaoshi. Senior brother, are we a bit rash by just joining the Shaolin Temple like this? No. I have a feeling that I should follow him. Have enough to eat. Here we are. This is the Shaolin Temple. Come out, meet your junior brothers. Teachers. Younger brother? This is empty, this is pure. This is what I recruit for Shaolin new disciples, Huijin Huiming. Then I have a younger martial brother, too. How good. I wonder if the newly recruited disciples will be obedient. Huijin, Huiming, the two of you will sleep in a room with Yijing. Let's rest early. There will be many things to do tomorrow. Yes. The housing of Shaolin is too tight. This small temple, I am afraid, will not be able to keep people in the long run. The most urgent thing is to expand the territory as soon as possible. This all requires money. 80. 80. 80. Junior brother, we've run out of paving stones. Brother, the brickyard owner came to ask for money. Master Fangzhang, there is no more food in the temple. Abbot, the money's all gone. Junior brother. Senior brother. Abbot. Who? What do you want to do? What do you want to do to me? I don't have any money. Abbot, there are many people outside asking to see you. Master. Master, we have come to listen to your books. Master, we came from town early this morning. Master, my kid didn't sleep last night and insisted that I tell him the rest of the story. But how would I know? Master, Please tell the story quickly. We can't wait any longer. My lords, it's been a night since we last met. Your elegance remains the same. Congratulations, congratulations. My fellow beings, I am the head abbot of Shaolin, and today I plan to pay my respects to the Buddha. Although I can tell you about the journey to the West in my spare time, but it won't be long. I hope you can understand it. There are not 4 monks here. Let them do it. Abbot, the 4 of us will go down the mountain to perform our ritual duties and will be back tonight. Clever. Now I'm the only monk in the temple, and I need to frequently change the incense during the worship. I can't borrow someone else's help. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. What can we do? We came here early this morning. Master Famjiang, you think of a way. We can't run for nothing. Well, I still have a moderate method, which is that if all the sponsors pay some incense money, they can take turns offering incense. In this way, not only will Buddha not blame you, but he can also protect you all. Hurry up and hand over your money. I'll buy 2 sticks of incense. Master, you can start your lecture. There is incense there. Everyone just throws down 3 copper coins and can get a stick of incense to light. Huh? Why does this incense smell like oil? Amitabha, the incense has oil and can burn more vigorously. The prosperous incense is thus named. The more prosperous the incense burns, the more blessings the sponsor can receive from the Buddha. King of Mumble. Donors, please do not let the incense go out. This is a great disrespect to the Buddha. If the incense goes out, I can only interrupt today's explanation. Last time, we talked about the Monkey King. Burn the incense dipped in oil and burn it for 3 minutes. This incense is worth 1 copper coin per stick. I earned 2 copper coins in just 3 minutes from wholesale sales. 40 copper coins an hour. I can talk for 5 hours today, guaranteed to earn 2 taels of silver. Apprentice, what is your family name? The Monkey King said, my family name is Sun. Tripitaka said, I will give you a Dharma name, which will make it easier to call you. The Monkey King said, thank you for your kind intentions, Master. I already have a Dharma name. It is Sun Wukong. The traveler cursed, where the hell are you going, you wicked beast? He dared to call it a fairy cave. The immortal character is what you can call it. Go in and report it to your black man. Quickly bring my monk's robe and spare your life. It's getting late, so I'll stop here. If you want to hear more, come back tomorrow. Everyone has already left. Why doesn't this benefactor leave? I'm Chien Delu. I've heard of you, Abbot, so I came to visit you. Let's be frank, Patron Chien. Tell me quickly what you have to say. I have to go do my afternoon class soon, and I'm afraid I won't have time to keep you company. This person, dressed in extraordinary attire and with a shrewd expression on his face, is probably a fat lamb. This monk speaks so directly, isn't he a fool? Master Famjiang, I want to talk business with you. In the future, when you tell stories, I will find someone to record them. Once you have finished telling your story and finished writing the book, I would like to buy this book from you, and then in the future I can ask someone to go to other cities to give speeches. This book has great potential, and it can definitely make me earn tens of thousands of taels of silver easily. As for the monk who has never seen the world, just give him a random deal. It's really a coincidence that someone gave me a pillow just as I was about to doze off. No, we need to find a way to make this fat sheep bleed heavily. But I don't know in this business. How much more money can I earn? Money donor. 20 taels of silver for a good book, worth it. The transaction is only 200 taels of silver, donor Schwankwaren. What? 200 taels? No. It's 20 taels. 20 taels. It seems like Master Chien is not sincere about doing business. Good riddance. Wait. Master Abbot, the price can be discussed. 30. No, 100 taels of silver. I take money from the benefactor as a friend, but the benefactor treats me as a foolish person. Oops, almost said a profanity. Master Fangjang. Business is all about bidding and bargaining. Otherwise, it is so boring. Let's discuss it further. Master Fangjang, this is not good. No, 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 no. Ha. A treacherous merchant who eats people without spitting out bones. This profiteer insists on selling the whole story in parts, a chapter for 50 taels of silver. 100-episode story is worth 5,000 taels of silver. Fortunately, this profiteer came up with something like installment payments, first pay for 30 episodes, and then pay for the next 30 episodes after the 30 episodes are finished. This method is quite fresh and also reasonable. What a peculiar monk. May I ask if you are willing to visit Shaolin Temple's Yuhanshan with me? I feel there's another pitfall ahead of me. No, I have to go first. I will give you a ride and introduce our Shaolin Temple to you. Good. Benefactor Qian, what do you think about the future development of my Shaolin? Yushan, where the Shaolin Temple is located, has a vast terrain, easy to defend and difficult to attack. There is also a master abbot who sits in town. Qian was not talented, but he could also guess that Shaolin's future achievements would be extraordinary. Oh, then how does Master Qian view my Shaolin philosophies? Shaolin advocates the salvation of all living beings and compassion for others. Of course it would be welcomed by the common people. It's just that it is not well known at present. If it could make a name for itself on the Wolin, it would definitely become popular. Ba, thank you for your comments, Mr. Qian. The idea of the donor and I coincides, and I also think that Shaolin will certainly carry forward and develop, but there are still many difficulties in rising in a short time. For example, the problem of funds. Tails. It's a trap. Benefactors, please note that this monk intends to build a mountain gate here, erect a fence, pave the ground with green stone bricks, and rebuild the road up the mountain. All of this requires money, and as a monk, I am penniless. Thanks to you being ordained, or else there would be no place for me to live in Lush Meadow Town. So, the poor monk wants to do another deal with Dona Qian. Using the future income of Shaolin as collateral, he wants to borrow some silver from Dona Qian's bank. What do you think, Dona Qian? Guarantee of future earnings? What type of security is this? Master Abbot, forgive my boldness, while Qian is optimistic about the future of Shaolin, that is after all just a guess. If the temple is built, but no money can be earned, then won't Mr. Qian have lost his investment? Don't be afraid, Master Qian. In fact, you are optimistic about the future of Shaolin, which is equivalent to a business opportunity. Investors could be more bold, considering it as an investment that can make money in the future. To make big money, you not only need to have good eyesight, but also the courage to give it a go. This. Sponsor, I have a proposal. If Shaolin cannot make money in the future, I will tell you a story for free that is no less exciting than Journey to the West as compensation for your loss. It is said that the general trend of the world is that after a long period of division, there will be unification, and after a long period of unification, there will be division. In the weekend, the 7 kingdoms fought for hegemony and were incorporated into the Qing dynasty. After the Qing dynasty was destroyed, the Chu and Han fought for hegemony and were incorporated into the Han dynasty. The Han dynasty rose up to unify the world after Emperor Gaozu beheaded the White Snake. Later, the revival of Guangwu was passed on to Emperor Xian, who then divided it into 3 kingdoms. Heaven has died, yellow sky will stand. Today, the 3 of us become sworn brothers. Diao Chan. Benefactor, how is this story? Okay. So exciting. I must buy this story from you. I wonder if Mr. Qian has considered the investment mentioned by the poor monk. Okay, this business opportunity, Mr. Qian invested. Money donors have good vision. Shaolin Temple property 500 taels. Now money is almost enough, time to start the infrastructure. This is a big project that cannot be completed in 3 or 5 months. I hope that Chien Fiag can bring more workers and materials tomorrow. Seize the opportunity. Add one Dragon Boat Festival. The system has promotional activities during the holidays. Jackpot, jackpot. Get 3 lottery. Do you want to use it? I just got my second SSR. My luck is too good. I'm the European Emperor. Got the Lotus Sutra *1, Wooden Fish *1, construction order for the 10,000 Buddhas Pagoda *1. It feels almost the same as an ordinary wooden fish. What a loss. Wow, so comfortable. This treasure can actually make people calm down, forget their worries. System made, must be the best. At that time, as long as you knock on the side of those who are suffering in life and have no desire to live, maybe they will figure it out and then convert to Buddhism. Then my Shaolin temple would grow stronger gradually. It is such a treasure. Lotus Sutra. 2_low. Too much knowledge really makes one's head hurt. The construction order of the 10,000 Buddha Pagoda is a good thing. It should be able to create something famous. I remember that ancients particularly liked divine miracle theories. False divine miracles, such as auspicious clouds with 7 colors, bodhisattva manifestation, and golden light covering temples were all capable of attracting large groups of worshippers. If I can conjure up a real one, it will be spread by word of mouth, and I can find someone to propagate it, and there will only be more believers. Make another Buddha statue and use the safety amulet sales pitch, and the Shaolin temple will never have to worry about incense offerings again. It was regrettable that the martial arts manual was not obtained, but these 3 items were more useful for the development of Shaolin. The martial arts manual could be discussed later, and the Iron Head technique could also be used. Next day. 1234, 2234. Master Fangzheng. I have brought you the man and the money. Donor. Master of the Square. This is the money we talked about yesterday, right? Yes, 102 silver ingots and 5,900 silver drafts. This was the first funding for the construction of the Shaolin Temple. So guys, let's begin the great undertakings of the Shaolin Temple. From here to here, a wall should be built along Yuhanshan. The part in the circle should be paved with blue stone bricks, and the ground should be as flat as possible. The mountain road here needs to be rebuilt and guardrails should be installed on both sides. Here and here. Abbot, I'm afraid this won't do. What's wrong with that? Infrastructure is the top priority. It is better to spend more money in the early stage to avoid rework in the future. What I mean is, according to the way you build, it will cost at least 30,000 taels of silver. Where did you get so much money? Oh my God. My money. Amitabha, Master Chien, it's windy outside. Come with me into the house for a cup of tea. No, don't trouble Abbot Master. To tell you the truth, my bank is no more than a branch, and the maximum amount of money we can lend is 10,000 taels. Abbot, if you change your plan of renovation, I can't help you. Oh. It turns out that the approval permissions are insufficient. Donor, this is a branch office. There must be a head office. Where is the head office located? The head office was set up in Jinling, while the branch office was set up in the county town. Mr. Chien's place, in fact, did not even count as a branch office. The maximum number of county-level branches can borrow 50,000. I think the abbot and master of this temple built it for at least 30,000 to 40,000 taels. If I wish to borrow some silver from the county branch, could Donor Chien recommend someone for me? This is not a problem, but if the abbot wants to borrow from the county branch, it will be difficult. Oh? The shopkeeper Zhao of the branch in the county is a talented scholar who failed the imperial examinations several times and thus worked as a shopkeeper at the money house. This person has a quirky personality. He is easy to talk to if he likes you, but if he doesn't like you, you probably won't be able to borrow money from him no matter what you offer as collateral. What kind of person can Manager Zhao take a fancy to? It is also reasonable for a man of letters who has failed to achieve success despite repeated attempts to be somewhat eccentric. Shopkeeper Zhao admired talented people. Once, someone wrote a 7-character quatrain. Shopkeeper Zhao slapped the table and exclaimed in admiration, and immediately lent the other party 50,000 taels. I see, that makes it easy. Then I would trouble Master Qian to introduce me, and tomorrow I will meet. No. I will see this Manager Zhao. You are a monk, what talents can you have? I wanted to discourage you, but you insisted on going. Sure, I will wait for Master Abbot at the foot of the mountain tomorrow morning, and we will go to the county town together. Manager Zhao has a strange personality. If there is any negligence in the hospitality, I ask the abbot for his understanding. Amitabha, Patron Qian overthinks, this monk still has this bit of cultivation. Why did Mr. Qian come? Xiao Hong, I am looking for Shopkeeper Zhao. Okay, I'm going to go now, huh? It's you. The storytelling monk. It is I, the humble monk. I didn't expect to meet a little fan. Reverend Abbot, I also went 2 days ago to the Shaolin Temple to listen to your storytelling, and just heard that Sun Wukong was trapped under the Five Fingers Mountain. Master Famjiang, your story is really interesting. How did you think of such an interesting story? I really admire you. Little Red, we have something urgent that we need to find Proprietor Zhao for. Can you please go and let him know? Okay, Master Abbot, don't go yet. I'll come and find you later. Make sure to wait for me. I also want to know what happened to Sun Wukong afterwards. My friends told me about it, but they did not tell me well. What a talkative and close child, but very likable. Boss Zhao said that he can't see you for the moment and asked you to wait here. There is such a huge emotional contrast before and after this child. I guess Shopkeeper Zhao deliberately ignored me, wanting to give me a dismount. He was so angry. What's your name? While waiting for Boss Zhao, let me tell you the story behind the Five-Finger Mountain. Wow! Great! My name is Wang Fei Hung. Master Famjiang, are you thirsty? Let me pour you another cup of water. What would you like to eat? I have here osmanthus cake, 1 plum cake, sugar cake. Although this Huang Fei Hong is not that Huang Fei Hong, but Shaolin Temple can actually consider recruiting secular disciples with excellent martial arts skills. Master, you said that the Tathagata Buddha is so bad. Even if Sun Wukong had made a great havoc in heaven, he shouldn't have been suppressed under the mountain for 500 years, right? I am terrified to think about it. If it were me, being crushed for 5 days, no, I would not be able to bear it for 5 hours. Don't talk nonsense. Tathagata Buddha is the first of all Buddhas, and the one before you is the temple abbot. You can't say bad things about Buddha. No problem, Buddha is merciful and will not blame you. Xiao Hong, have you ever seen a Buddha statue? I have seen it. Buddha statues can be seen often. His head is round, his belly is big, and he always smiles. Even fatter than Boss Qian. Yes, Buddha also felt very fat and wanted to lose weight. Do Buddhas also lose weight? Buddha wanted to lose weight, so he ate vegetarian food every day. Buddha came up with another way, to seek alms, which was actually an opportunity to exercise. However, he still couldn't lose weight. Finally, he even came up with a cruel method like cutting flesh to feed the eagle. As a result, he still didn't lose weight. Eat quickly. The Buddha tried so many methods, but none of them worked. In the end, he found that Sun Wukong was able to eat and drink as much as he wanted, and yet he was still thinner than the Buddha himself. The Buddha was envious and jealous of him. In anger, Sun Wukong was suppressed under the 5 Elements Mountain for 500 years, and he thought, I'll let you lose weight. This time I won't let you eat for 500 years, so you'll lose enough weight. This abbot is really extraordinary. He does not stick to worldly notions at all. As an abbot, he dares to joke about Buddha. He is really different from others. Abbot, shopkeeper Qian, and shopkeeper Zhao invited guests, and let shopkeeper Qian and the master go together. Please, leave us here for a day. By night to entertain others and bring us along as an afterthought, that is no way to treat your guests. Master Fangzhang, you see. Once you come, be at ease here. Xiao Hong, please lead the way. Okay, please come with me. Master Fangzhang, please come this way. Owner, Abbot Jie of Shaolin and Master Qian are here. Oh, it's the abbot. Since you have come, please join us at the table. Thank you, Master Zhao, for your kind invitation. The poor monk has no choice but to accept. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to each other. This is Chen Ding, the proud Iron Fan immortal and romantic hero of Dingfeng County. Nice to meet you. Mr. Chen is a famous man in our county. Not only is he very talented, but also he is martial arts genius. His skill of hitting acupoints with a folding fan is very good. He once killed the 4 villains outside the city and rid our county of harm. Trifles are not worth mentioning. Chi, what? The 4 evil people are just 4 small thugs. Oh, it's Mr. Chen, the great hero. I am sorry for not recognizing you. This is the abbot of Fa Wang Temple on Shaolin Mountain, Great Master Li Xian. He was the junior fellow apprentice of the abbot of the Fa Wang Temple, Master Li Kong. He had extremely high attainments in both Buddhism and martial arts. Amitabha. This is Qian Delu, the manager of Qianzhuang in Greenleaf Town. This here is Xiao Hong. What temple did you say he was from just now? Poor monk is the abbot of Shaolin Temple, Yijie. Obviously, this manager Zhao is intentionally belittling me. I never met him before, and I don't know why he's doing this. Amitabha, Shaolin Temple is also located in Shaoshi Mountain, and is on the highest peak, Yuzhai Mountain. The timing and location are both favorable, it's just that the sect has not been established for long, and its reputation is not yet well known. However, the number of Shaolin people has dwindled. The former abbot's martial art is very poor. Now there are probably only a few disciples, and it is unknown what their abilities are. Judging from the age of this abbot, I'm afraid he doesn't have much experience in martial arts or Buddhism. Profanity. I dare not agree with Master Li Xuan's words. Although there are few disciples in Shaolin at the moment, their hearts are united, and recently some monks have begun to join the temple. As for the martial arts and Buddhism, Master Li Xian's words are even more off the mark. Learning has no end, and the one who understands is the first. I believe that my Shaolin Kung Fu is not inferior to any other sect, and one day, the world will know that all martial arts come from Shaolin. Ha, Master Yijie, your tone is a bit too loud. You dare to say that the martial arts of the world come from Shaolin, and there are more than 100 monks in my Dharma King temple. My abbot's senior brother, Master Li Kong, is even more skilled in martial arts and dare not say such words. I don't know how high the sky and the earth are, it's ridiculous. Less than 3 years, Shaolin will be the first big faction in Shaoshi Mountain. Master Li Xuan, please wait and see. What an arrogant Shaolin abbot. Since you are so confident, I am here to learn a few tricks. I wonder if the abbot dares to fight. No, this is Mr. Zhao's bank. Mr. Zhao is a scholar who probably doesn't like the struggles in the martial arts world. As guests, we naturally have to follow the rules of our master. After today, I will be happy to accompany you. I come to ask for loans today. Try not to stir up too much trouble. However, if you think I'll spare you like this, okay, let's reschedule the competition, but Abbot Yijie just said that the martial arts of Buddhism are not inferior to other sections. Buddhism also comes from books. Treasurer Zhao is also a scholar, so why don't we have a competition on our book knowledge? Aren't you scared, Abbot of the First Ring? Don't worry. If you apologize, this matter will pass. Abbot. Of course, the skills and books are fine, but if we were to discuss Buddhism, I'm afraid that shopkeeper Zhao and the others might not be interested. Why not compare poems instead? Ha ha ha, you guys really are talented people. Today, if Mr. Zhao could hear many of your excellent works, it would also be a happy event to help the interest of wine. It is good to write poetry as a game, but you should have a prize for everything, otherwise the poem will not be made with full enthusiasm. What kind of prize does Master Bujili want? Of course, the winning prize should be something we care about. I propose that if Zhao the shopkeeper approves of the poems and verses I make, then please resolve the 30,000 taels of silver loan issue that I raised as soon as possible. How about it? If the poetry is good, and there is a suitable guarantee, then borrowing money is not a problem. I am a rough person, and even if I write poetry, I will still make a fool of myself. How about being a judge? I'm afraid these three have long ago discussed the loan issue, and what they are doing now is just for show. I don't know the meaning of masterage yet. If my poems are pleasing to your ears, could proprietor Zhao please lend me 50,000 taels of silver? Humph. Then it depends on whether the abbot has this ability. If you win, you must have a prize, so what if you all lose? If you lose, you will be fined 1 pound of alcohol. No, 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 if Grandmaster Li Xuan and Abbot Jie lose and drink as well, then this isn't a punishment, but rather breaking the discipline. How about Master Li Xian? If I lose the bet, I'll do as Hero Chen Ding says and drink a gene of wine. What does the meaning of one Master Jie? Although the Abbot Master may be a bit cunning, he is still a guest I brought, and they have humiliated him like this. You guys also want me to break my rules. If I don't say I won't lose, or if I really lose, I'm not afraid of the punishment of drinking and eating meat. Since Master Li Xian is so courageous, I, a humble monk, can't be left behind. Whatever. Drink and meat pass through the stomach, Buddha sits in heart. In case this poor monk loses, Buddha will surely understand this poor monk's good intention. This monk unexpectedly used one sentence to raise his status so high. Even if today he ate meat and drank alcohol, the only thing that would be spread out would be his beautiful reputation for willingly suffering humiliation for the development of the temple. What an interesting monk. Now that we have settled on the stakes and punishments, we can formally begin. Look quickly. Look out. That monk is quite handsome. Abbot, I suggest that we, as monks, write poems related to Buddhism. What do you think? It should be like that. Yes, yes. I had prepared a few Buddhist verses early on to flatter Zhao Wuji. How could you possibly have outdone me? Become a vegetarian to worship Buddha. The path of the heavens and the earth is without difference in choice. Those who opened the burial ground and returned 1,000 cars. Do ye army, surplus seeds have not yet sprouted. Great. Master Li Xian is indeed a great master. He is very compassionate, he can be there with you and let you feel the scene in person. Buddhist Abbot, please. This poem is acceptable, but can't be considered an excellent piece of writing. Let's take a look at the abilities of this young abbot. Hang on, let me check my own poetry database. I was busy, the 2 words of profit and fame put people into traps. Bodhisattva has a new face, a piece of spiritual heart is the emperor of enlightenment. The mountain is not far away, it is in your heart. There is a spiritual mountain tower, the mountain tower is expanding at the bottom. Middle-aged and become late family in the south. Whenever interest arises, every great event is empty. Bodhi originally had no tree. The bright mirror is also not a platform. The nature is always pure, but there is dust everywhere. Flowers aren't flowers, come at midnight. Come like a spring dream, go like morning clouds, nowhere to be found. Only seek the mind, and seek the mystery outside? According to this practice, at present. In middle age, I was fond of the Tao, and in my later years, I lived in the southern foothills. Whenever I felt inspired, I would go on my own, and the wonderful things I saw were known only to me. I walked until I reached the end of the water, and I sat down to watch the clouds rise. I met an old man in the forest, and we talked and laughed, forgetting to return home. Yuge sees the end of the water, looking at the clouds rise. Yes. 3 poor monks also made a fool of themselves. The moon tonight, extremely beautiful. Yes, the apricot flowers and bright moon, drinking wine and writing poems, are one of the greatest joys in life. The abbot of the first ring, don't delay, hurry up and write a poem. Master Li Xian, becoming a monk is also about cultivating your heart. Being impatient is against the Buddhist teachings and affects your state of mind. I'm not in a hurry, but I'm afraid it's the abbot who's in a hurry now. Zen heart is like the moon with no dust. Good white body style group embroidery. Poetic like the new sky blue. Oh, the happy heart is as if there is no dust. Good writing does not depend on rare treasures. The 6 dynasties, the fated prosperity. My heart is full of spring feeling. Nyo song song marucha ra. It is difficult to understand the 4 histories. Is this? This feel of the gentle breeze is really too magical. Phew. A good sentence of chanting with ease, full of spring. Abbot, I have witnessed your great aspiration. If you return to secular life, you will find it easy to pass the imperial examination and gain fame. Benefactor Zhao, you flatter this humble monk. Fame and fortune are like clouds to me. Now, I have come to ask for patron Zhao's help only to provide a shelter for Shaolin monks and a place where neighbors can make wishes. Otherwise, I would rather not make this trip. Oops, he got me. Abbot's great righteousness, Zhao admires. You still haven't said if my poetry is better than his. Master Li Xuan, I'm afraid it's not easy to compare it. Master Li Xian, a hard stone and gold jade, there is no comparability, reluctantly to compare, can only illustrate a person who holds a hard stone has no eye to see gold. TSK. LL. You. I don't believe what you said, Mr. Zhao, you are a scholar, you said. Master Li Xian, the best of Fangzheng's poetry, is something that Zhao has only seen in his lifetime, so it is better not to compare it. Okay, it's just 30,000 taels of silver. As long as my senior brother takes action, it'll definitely be effortless. You're not willing to lend it, others are willing to lend it, I'll take my leave now. Pros. Abbot, be a good boy and build your Shaolin well. If you spend a lot of money, what if one day Shaolin is wiped out? You won't be able to repay Manager Zhao's money. Namo Amitabha, I don't need you to worry about it. I will handle it. Even if we are all killed one day, it's my karma. But I don't think that will happen. If anyone thinks of doing anything to our Shaolin temple, I will help them to reincarnate. Don't know how to live or die. Then, everything went well. Qian Delu acted as the guarantor. Zhao Waoqi and I signed the IOU. He borrowed 50,000 taels of silver to build the temple, to be repaid when Shaolin had some income in the future. As the saying goes, if you have money in your pocket, your heart will be at ease. The infrastructure construction of Shaolin Temple has finally begun to officially launch, and even the usually lazy empty space has joined in. The day when the people of Shaolin Temple rise with one heart is approaching. Another thing worth mentioning is that the Shaolin Temple had its first secular disciple Wang Fei Hung. Once there is the first, there will be the 100th. Shaolin Temple is just around the corner to rise. It is really comforting. Master Fangzheng, and then what? Oh, later. This red child devil pointed his spear at Sun Wukong and stabbed him. The Monkey King also hastily took out his gold-banded cudgel to ward off the blows. Get the hell out of here. Master Nyo here, hurry and scram. My bricks. The bricks I bought with my hard-earned scam. No, borrowed money. Hey, monk, listen up. In Dingphone County, all those who do business and make money must pay a fee to me, Lord Nyo. You've been in this business for quite some time. You must have earned a few hundred taels. We see that you are a monk and didn't make things difficult for you. We hoped that you would take care of the money yourself, but you just had to be uncooperative and make the master make the trip. You can't refuse to pay. You still have to pay the master's fee. The abbot, this so-called Master Nyo, is nothing more than a martial arts instructor. His real name is Nyoer, and he is Chin Ding's brother-in-law. His martial arts are average. This guy is just a scoundrel, and now these are all disciples of his martial arts school. In fact, they are all ruffians and hooligans who know how to do bad things. Everyone in Dingphone County hates them. How many of these people are you confident you can defeat? If it's one-on-one, I'm no match for Nyoer, but I'm not afraid of the others, except that they're outnumbered now, and I can only deal with 3 or 5 at most. Hey, baldhead. I'm talking to you. Now hand over the money and our Master Nyo will forgive you for the past. Amitabha Buddha, this benefactor who indulges in wine, lust, wealth, and energy is causing trouble. I advise you to practice all good deeds and avoid all evil deeds. Today's cause will certainly sow the seeds of tomorrow's fruit. What you do today, you may suffer the bitter consequences of hell's reincarnation in the future. The sea of suffering is boundless, but there is still time to turn back. As the humble monk said, put down your butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the ground. Quickly throw down your weapons and repent in front of the Buddha, then hurry down the mountain to avoid retribution. It is impossible to pay protection fees. If we start this, how can my Shaolin temple get along in the Jianghu? Today can only do the last stand. Enough. What are you talking about, bald donkey? Do you pay or not? How to submit, and what if not? We are monastics, we emphasize compassion. Martial Brother Kong, such people are most likely to take advantage of your kindness. If you give an inch now, he will turn around and ask for 5 inches later. No, I will demolish your dilapidated temple. How dare you threaten me, the abbot? Heaven has a way, but you don't take it. Hell has no gate, but you come in by yourself. Brothers in the temple, come with me. Wow. Ah. Wah. Ah. Ah. Why do the strongest come find me? Come on, chop your head off. Keep an eye on the big bald head. You kid, don't chop it off. Oh no, I can't take it anymore. If this bald donkey doesn't hide, I'll kill someone. Senior brother. Abbot. Oh no. This. Please put down your butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the ground. Otherwise, I will take action. Monster. Boss? You guys. Should I leave by myself or should I personally escort you? No, we'll walk by ourselves. Ha ha. Walk by ourselves. I dare not trouble the abbot. Boss, wait for me. Wow. Great Master Fangzhang. What a relief. Master Fangzhang has taken revenge for us. Shaolin Temple is so amazing. Abbot, you must be careful. There is Chin Ding behind Nyoer, who is not easy to provoke. Never mind, no matter who is behind him, I have the Buddha's protection behind me. It is May 25th now, and I have been here for exactly 1 month since April 25th. As soon as it is midnight tonight, I can draw the lottery again. This lottery will decide how I will get through the crisis brought on by Ox 2. Do you want to draw now? Yes. The extraction this time is crucial. Shaolin Temple has a big tree that attracts wind, and troubles like Nyoer will only get more and more. If I can never get the advanced martial art secrets, no matter how hard I work, I will just be working for others. After more than 20 days of cultivation, the chi sensation of the virgin power in the body has become much stronger. If it is combined with the powerful martial art secrets, the situation during the day will definitely not occur. So far, I've been pretty lucky, but this time it's about the development of Shaolin. I wonder if my good luck will hold. Ding extraction complete. Congratulations on obtaining Lion's Roar Technique *1. Lion's Roar is Shaolin's signature martial art. Not only is it powerful, it can also break other sound attacks. What a good thing. Wait. It is now midnight. It is somewhat ostentatious to cultivate in the temple with howling and screaming. Let's go to the back mountain. Lion's Roar is the toughest and strongest unique skill among the 72 unique skills of Shaolin. After using it, the tongue sounds like spring thunder, and the sound waves can spread for dozens of miles. Hearing this, people nearby are terrified. Without internal strength to resist, they may even be directly killed by the huge sound waves. In severe cases, bleeding from the 5 senses can cause death, while in mild cases, the hands and feet may become weak and lose combat effectiveness in a short period of time. This Lion's Roar skill is so terrifying. And how do I feel empty? Phew. What? Even though I have a complete grasp of Lion's Roar's essence because of the system, it doesn't mean I can perform the strongest Lion's Roar technique. It's still due to the internal force being too weak. If I encounter an expert, then it will be troublesome. Stay. What kind of child dares to disturb me? Why would there be such a master in the back mountain of the Shaolin Temple? If such a master wants to kill me, it's easy, but he released me in the end to give me a warning. It is possible that this mysterious person cannot leave this place for some reason, so he can only warn you. In any case, this is a hidden danger, and we must find a way to eliminate it. Pondering do. According to the plan, the Shaolin Temple can be divided into 4 parts. The first and second areas will have the Bell Tower, Drum Tower, Heavenly King Hall, Guanyin Hall, Diamond Hall, Amitabha Hall, Weitua Hall, Manjushri Hall, Baisajayaguru Hall, the 10 Halls of Reincarnation, and the Mahavira Hall, among other Buddhist halls. These 2 areas are mainly for visitors to offer incense and to visit. The third part is the Shaolin Inner Temple area, which mainly includes the Dining Hall, Dormitory, Arhat Hall, Bodhi Hall, Prajna Hall, Dharma Hall, and Wushu Field, etc. Part 4. It depends on the Buddha's miraculous manifestation. Are you sure that you want to use the Wanfo Pagoda construction token? It's a miracle. This is the treatment of the chosen one. I was so afraid of the mysterious person in the back mountain just now. How could he compare to me? The first floor has about 1,500 large and small Buddha statues. The second floor is similar to the first floor, except that the Buddha statue in the center has been replaced by the Bodhisattva Lingji. All 9 levels are almost the same. There are about 10,000 Buddha statues. It is indeed the Wanfoda. A tower built overnight on the flat ground, such a miraculous event will surely increase the number of believers in Shaolin Temple. With the support of the masses, it will be much easier to recruit disciples in the future. Getting closer to the goal of finishing the mission, marrying a rich and beautiful woman, and reaching the peak of life. Brothers, it's time to get up. Master Farmjong, we're here to hear you lecture. This. Oh, the divine. Buddha shows power. Oh my Buddha. Buddha. Please bless my son to get into high school this year. Bless me to find the right person. And also bless my wife with a safe delivery of a big fat boy. He. All benefactors, all fellow villagers. Good morning. Master Fong Jiang, this is a miracle, isn't it? Ran. Abbot Master? Brother Abbot, what is going on? Not long ago, Buddha appeared in my dream. Buddha said that he was moved by the sincerity of Shaolin Temple and would send down a divine sign. This pagoda of 10,000 Buddhas is the proof. Miracle. A miracle sent down by Buddha himself. Master, let's visit the holy relics of the Buddha. Yeah, let's go in and take a look. Everyone be patient. Buddha has given me his decree. There are 10,000 Buddhas in the pagoda able to bless 10,000 houses with peace and safety. Only those who have invited their own Buddha into the pagoda can go into the pagoda and offer incense to Buddha. The remaining people could only burn incense and watch outside the pagoda. If so many people go in, the tower will collapse. Besides, I still need to make money from the Wanfo Tower. How can I let you in for free? This. Please, Buddha? Abbot, what is inviting the Buddha? Wangakui, 5 taels of silver, please ask for a small Buddha statue. Li Guzi, 10 taels of silver, please give me a medium-sized Buddha statue. Ma Yukai, 100 taels of silver, hanging a merit card. The old man checked and found out that someone came to cause trouble in Shaolin yesterday. After the abbot scared away those hooligans, he told everyone that the Buddha would manifest. As a result, this pagoda appeared here today, and this is absolutely true. This small Shaolin temple can actually obtain the favor of Buddha. Have you ever investigated the origin of this abbot? Sheng Wanxiong. Go back to the grandpa, abbot of Shaolin Temple, named Dijie, has been in the Shaolin Temple since he was a child. His master died. He took over as abbot. There are a senior brother and a younger brother. How is his martial arts? Shaolin Temple is not well known. We don't know much about it, and we have not checked the realm of the Shaolin abbot. Didn't you say that Nyoer was amongst the crowd waiting for the right moment to attack? Go add some fuel to the fire. Let Nyoer and them try this little monk. Yes. Wait a second. Remember, you must have someone secretly protect the master. If he can really communicate with the Buddha. This means a lot to me. Master Abbot, this is 5 taels of silver. I beg the Buddha to bless my family with peace. As long as the donor is sincere, Buddha will hear it. Huh? Oh no, it's Nyoer. This guy mixed up in the crowd. I'm afraid to take the opportunity to retaliate against me. Although I can use my lion roar skill to knock these cheesy scoundrels unconscious all at once. But right now, there are many villagers here, and using the lion's roar will definitely hurt the innocent, so you can only find another way. There is a way. My fellow villagers, our Shaolin Temple is blessed by Buddha, and will continue to show miracles in the future. Buddha favors Shaolin, and favors this place. Buddha bless. Compassionate Buddha. But there are people who want to destroy Shaolin and make the Buddha hate it. They come to Shaolin repeatedly to cause trouble. They're doing this, not only to our Shaolin enemies, but to everyone. Think about it, my fellow villagers, you either ask for Buddha or worship Buddha here at the 10,000 Buddha Pagoda, but these people want to destroy the Shaolin Temple, to destroy the 10,000 Buddha Pagoda. Once they succeed, the pagoda will be gone, then everyone's money will be gone, and the Buddha will not protect this place. You say, can we tolerate this kind of behavior? No, little month. Protect the pagodas. Protect Shaolin Temple. Protect Shaolin. It is them, Dingfeng County Nyoer and his gang. Although I am merciful, teaching the wicked is a kind thought. Don't be polite, just greet them. What? Protect the pagoda. Protect Shaolin. Teach the villains a lesson. Wow. My foot. Help! It seems to be right to follow the mass line, which can not only hide the strength, but also be helpful to Shaolin to recruit disciples in the future. HM? Met the Shaolin abbot. This aura. This man is not an ordinary person. In the martial arts world, there is a clear division of strength, which is usually divided into acquired masters and innate masters. Acquired masters are further divided into acquired early stage, acquired middle stage, acquired late stage, and acquired great perfection. The early stage of acquired skills refers to practicing a type of inner strength and having already sensed the chi, which means you have entered the realm of acquired skills. The middle period of the acquired day means certain achievements in practicing internal force, reaching the level that the internal force can run in the meridians and move through the whole body. At this time, using any part of the attack with the support of internal energy can cause huge damage. And the postnatal period refers to the internal force that can be emitted from the body, allowing people to clearly feel it, such as the internal force being infused into the eyes, which can make people dare not look at each other. For example, waving the sleeves will create a gust of air, and for example, infusing the internal force into the sword, and when waving it, the sword aura will appear. Postnatal fullness refers to the accomplishment of internal power has reached the realm of minor accomplishment. At this time, internal power can be introverted, reaching the realm of returning to simplicity and truth. This person has piercing and captivating eyes, at least a later stage acquired master, but I don't know if they are a friend or a foe. Please. He invited me to talk inside as soon as I arrived. Is he a Buddhist? Or does he want to become a monk? I came here uninvited and disturbed the abbot. Distinguished guest visit, poor monk has not had time to welcome you, excuse me. I'm just an ordinary person with a little bit of money. I don't deserve to be called a distinguished guest. Benefactor came to my Shaolin to find me. If you are hiding your identity, how can you be free and easy? I'm not buying it. What did the abbot see? Benefactor, you have an air of danger. If this monk is not mistaken, I suppose the host is from the military. Master, there is a murderous aura. What is going on? If I didn't confirm that I had never met the abbot, I would have doubted the identity of the abbot. Of course you have not seen me, you just accidentally exposed yourself. Since the abbot has seen through my identity, then I will not hide it any longer. I do come from the military. This time I'm here to find the abbot for something. My friend's father devoted his entire life to Buddhism and even became obsessed with it, aspiring to have something with Buddha-like qualities in his life. For this reason, the old man almost traveled all over the country, spending countless money, but he failed to find it for many years. Wow, this abbot is really amazing. I heard a few days ago that a miracle of Buddha occurred in the Shaolin Temple, and I happen to be handling official business in this place. So I came to your temple to visit the abbot, hoping to get something that has Buddhahood, to help the old man to fulfill his wish, which is also a good deed. This matter is not difficult, but since you believe in my Buddha, you should come to this temple in person to show your sincerity. I really don't want to deal with people in the government, especially those in the military. If we get along well, it's okay. But if we don't get along well in the future, if we turn our faces and set fire to Shaolin Temple, it will be too disgusting. This. If he doesn't agree to his request, I'm afraid he won't give up easily. Since he's currently unable to resist, it's better to make friends first. I have a humble request. I hope the abbot can let me see something with Buddha nature, so that I can have an idea in my heart. I can also invite the old man to come back. Okay. Benefactor is now restless, listen to the sound of the wooden fish to calm down. This is. Where is this? This. Abbot. Is this the power of someone with a Buddha nature? If one day I leave the government, I will definitely come to Shaolin and stay with the Buddha. This Buddhist bead has been consecrated by me personally. I will give it to you as a memento. I'm Xiaoguanxiong, thank you very much, Abbot. Benefactor Shangguan, you should return now and have the elder come to my Shaolin temple. Farewell. I took the initiative to report my name, but the young abbot was not moved. He is really not an ordinary person. Shangguanxiong? I seem to have heard this name somewhere. I didn't even remember who Shangguanxiong was. If you want to gain the respect of the government officials, you still need to improve your own martial arts and the strength of Shaolin. Otherwise, if I encounter someone who is unreasonable, my efforts will be in vain. It's been more than a month since I came here, and I've experienced 3 rounds of lucky draws, the first in April, the second on the Dragon Boat Festival, and the third in May. There is still a month before the next lottery. During this period, I must practice the virgin skill diligently to avoid the situation yesterday where after using the lion's roar skill once, all my internal energy was drained. Now Shaolin has a certain reputation, and it is estimated that in the future, more people will come to visit the pagoda. It's better to take advantage of such an opportunity. Recruit disciples. Shaolin Temple, located in the Shaoxia Mountain Forest, hence the name, thanks to the blessings of the Buddha, the 10,000 Buddhas pagoda, which brought blessings from heaven, protected the people of one side. A caution, the abbot of the Shaolin Temple complies with the will of the Buddha and abides by the will of heaven. In accordance with the intention of saving all living beings, he is willing to carry forward the Shaolin Temple. He now recruits lay disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Wow! Shaolin is going to recruit disciples. Can anyone apply? Can I apply? I'm not even 30. Is it too late? The following is the recruit policy: male, between 25 and 10 years old, with or without families. Must be physically and mentally healthy, have good morals. After personal examination by the abbot, upon entering Shaolin, one master teaches Buddhist law Wonderful Dharma Lotus Flower Sutra, and one master teaches martial art Taming the Tiger Fist. Every 3 days you have to attend early morning lessons, every 5 days you have to come to the Shaolin martial arts field to practice martial arts. Those who perform well can become formal Shaolin disciples, and learn advanced martial arts. Does Shaolin still teach martial arts? Do they have people who know martial arts? Didn't you see how the abbot took that blow on the head the other day and not even a mark was left? If I knew how to do that skill, my brother-in-law would be as scared of me as a mouse is of a cat when he saw me. I don't know if Shaolin provides food. Don't be so greedy. If I can go in, let alone not providing me with food, I can even provide food for these masters. Shaolin is a holy land protected by Buddha. Being able to enter as a lay disciple is definitely a good thing that your ancestors have burned high incense for. Sign up. Level 1, Information Filtering. Don't go home quickly, minors. Stage 2, Physical Baboons. Level 3, Patience. Initially, over 100 people signed up, and after 3 rounds of tests, there should be at least 3 or 4 remaining. However, in reality, not even one. I was originally planning to use some tricks to test the mentality of young people. For example, littering on the ground, throwing a couple of copper coins, etc. Not good. Close the door quickly. This tiger is too big. Although I have some internal energy, but my real fighting ability is very low. Even if I add Yijing and the others, it is estimated that it is not enough to fill the tiger's teeth. Huh? It stopped working. Wow. The tiger is the giant's? That's easy. Without the order of the master, the tiger will not hurt people. It is much better to deal with a person than to deal with a tiger. I wonder why the benefactor came to my Shaolin in the evening. What is your purpose? Miss, the temple is still open. Fortunately we came in time. Oh? You move over, such a large person blocking the mountain road. How can the young lady pass through? Snoring. What's going on here? Hey, why are you guys blocking the way? Don't you see that our young lady is here to offer incense and worship the Buddha? Hurry up and let her pass. Benefactors, the temple is preparing to close. If you want to burn incense, please come back tomorrow early. Shut up, monk. Why do you hate us so much? Miss, it's your fortune to come here to offer incense. I'll give you more incense money later. This little girl is quick-witted. If you keep talking incessantly, it's called Da Huang biting you guys. Shall Cui, you are becoming increasingly unrestrained in your speech. I wonder if the 5 masters are including the abbot? Amitabha, female donor, the poor monk is the abbot of this temple. Just listening to the sound makes people feel refreshed. This is the magic of a beauty. Although I can't see her face, there must be a beautiful face under the veil. Master Abbot, please forgive the rudeness of this young woman, as there were too many pilgrims during the day. I have always liked tranquility, and I do not know when your temple will close, so I came to bother you now. I hope the Master Abbot will not be offended. Ignorance is not a fault, benefactor. You don't have to apologize, please. The tiger behind you has been staring at me. Do I have the option to refuse? Miss, wait a minute. Let Tainyo and De Huang go in first to see if there are any ambushes in the temple. If there is anyone there, it would be bad to scare the young lady. Little AJKL, you mustn't be disrespectful. Master Fong Jiang, look. Having a big man with a tiger search around Shaolin Temple is simply insulting Shaolin. I'm sorry, benefactor. If you come to offer incense at this temple, I welcome you. But if you think Shaolin is a place of filth and want to search it, please leave. This young abbot actually dared to stop Iron Bull and Big, what guts he has. Little monk, how dare you stop me, Iron Ox, you're so brave. Big Yellow, go. Show him how good you are. Iron Bull. Beast. Shaolin's dignity shall not be violated. Fall back. It is. I would never have guessed that this abbot, despite his young age, would be so unfathomable. Whoa! Brother Fangzhang. You kid, stop for me. Miss? I'm so sorry that I misunderstood and offended you, Master. I hope you can forgive my recklessness. No problem. It was all superficial politeness before, but this time I really had a hint of respect for me as an abbot. Sure enough, the martial arts world is the world of the strong. I beseech you once more, Master, to let me enter the temple alone to burn incense. Please, female donor. This is the first layer of the Alocasia portrait. In a previous life, the Bodhisattva Guanyi's popularity within Buddhism almost rivaled that of the Buddha. People called her the immensely kind and compassionate one who saves those who suffer and saves those in distress, and she has hundreds of millions of followers. Although Buddhism is not as popular in the present world as in the past, the fame of Guanyin Bodhisattva is still very high. Upstairs? No visit to the Goddess of Mercy? Monkey Bodhisattva statue. Amitabha. Manjushri Bodhisattva. This female patron has been praying from the first floor Guanyin of dripping water to the 8th floor Tathagata Buddha, but still hasn't found the Buddha she wants to worship. Fortunately, it seems that this female patron has a lot of money, so she will probably give a lot of incense money later. Samantabhadra Bodhisattva. Level 9, Namo Amitabha. I hope the abbot can keep confidential the situation and words of the young woman who accompanied me into the tower today. Please, Master, speak. Master Fangzhang. Oh no. I've never seen such a beautiful woman before, even compared to those big stars in later generations. Fortunately, I am a worldly person, so I didn't make a fool of myself. Otherwise, it would have been embarrassing. Buddhist nun Ning Wanjun sincerely prays to Buddha, begging Buddha to bless my father to recover soon. I know that my father's wounds are very severe, but he still holds on, not letting people see his injuries. In my opinion, his attachment to that position is meaningless, but he can't do it. He has already forgotten how his mother died back then. It seems that Ning Wanjun is a woman who lives in a single-parent family and she is suffering. My father has always thought that after his divine powers are fully developed, his injury will be able to recover, and he even believed the villain's words and started to practice the evil art. I met him the other day and his hair was already white, and he was even cultivating evil powers? What the hell is this woman's status? Oh my, Buddha, the believer is so scared. What should the believer do? I have relied on my father since I was little. I do not wish for him to leave me, nor do I wish for him to become someone I do not recognize. The female devotee is very afraid. I have no way to persuade my father. He doesn't listen to different opinions at all. What should I do? Hearing that the Buddha's divine miracles appeared here, the female believer came here especially, asking the Buddha for guidance. The Buddha has supreme wisdom. Please show me the way. How come she cries more and more fiercely? What should I do? I'll go and help her up, but it's not convenient. If I don't help her up, it seems that I'm heartless, my mind is buzzing. Pray to Buddha to save my father. Woo 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 woo. This. Female donor. You. Silly child. Silly child. Master Fangjong? Amitabha, female donor, if you are willing to listen to the poor monk say a word, please get up and speak. It turned out that using a bit of the lion's roar method stopped her crying. It was quite useful. Sorry, I lost my temper. There are 7 sufferings in life, including all kinds of hardships. Now, female sponsor, you are in 7 sufferings. Could you explain to me the meaning of the 7 sufferings? The pain of life refers to the narrow and uncomfortable uterus, shortness of breath in the mother's womb, cold wind and clothes that hurt the skin after birth, etc. The bitterness of old age, increasing years, mental exhaustion, increasing weakness. The suffering of illness, pain all over the body, cannot be at peace. The suffering of death, or the aging of the body, the end of life, or an accidental death. Resentment and resentment can lead to feelings of resentment and resentment, which cannot be fulfilled and instead harm oneself. Unsatisfactory, 10 out of 9 out of life's affairs are unsatisfactory. Often people are too persistent. But instead trapped in the cage, has not been able to be content, and has added pain. The master is right, the devotee is too attached in many areas, but the devotee is also helpless in many matters. Please Abbot Master advise me the last suffering. The last suffering is the suffering of separation. The greatest pain in life is parting from loved ones. When loved ones leave, there is nothing we can do. Even when our loved ones are not by our side, we still miss them. I see the girl is not old, and may not have experienced the pain of a loved one not being around. But the departure of this relative, I am sure that the girl has personally experienced it. Why are you crying again? If it were in the past life, I would still lend you one of my shoulder. But it is no longer possible now. Resentment and hatred lead to the inability to seek life, old age, death, love, and separation. It is indeed a wise saying that believers have been taught. Master, it is said outside that you can communicate with the Buddha. I, your devout follower, can only ask you. Please guide me on what I should do now. Female donors, please take a seat first. My half bucket of Buddhist scriptures knowledge could not teach anyone, I could only use that trick again. This baby is really worth it. It can always come in handy at critical moments. Female patron, I won't ask you anything about what concerns you. Just sit here and listen to the monk as I strike the wooden fish to calm your heart. Perhaps you will be able to resolve things once you have cleared your mind. What is the function of a wooden fish? 。 So warm a voice, as if it could wash one's soul. It seems that my father's matter is no longer so distressing. As long as I search slowly, I will definitely find a solution. Benefactor. Lady Donor. How did I just fall asleep? How do you feel, sir? This young abbot has some real ability, perhaps. He knows that secret. Abbot, I don't know how you did it, but thanks to the abbot's guidance, the female believer suddenly realized. Benefactor, you are too kind. Benefactor has simply come to understand and let go. Remember, when fate closes a door on you, it also opens a window somewhere. Master Fangjang. HM? The believer has figured it out now. The believer doesn't want to go back to Father's side yet. I believe that Father will figure it out. Why are you holding my hand? Even though I know I was born handsome, dashing, and handsome. But I'm the abbot of Shaolin. I can't accept a test like this. This young abbot was actually moved not by my beauty. Abbot, the female donor originally planned on giving some incense money to Shaolin, regardless of the outcome. Although it's not much, it should be enough for you all to use for 8 or 10 years. You're too kind. However, now the nun dare not think in this way. Why is that? Master Fangjang was a true eminent monk at a young age. Although I am a woman, I know that Master regards worldly things such as money as floating clouds. No, no, no. Money is not a vulgar thing. Without money, everything else is just a passing fancy. Even if a mountain of gold and silver were piled in front of you, I'm afraid you would not even look at it. I will not only look at it, but also hold it in my palm. If the female donors were to use these gold and silver items to repay the Great Master, then that would be blaspheming the Great Master and blaspheming the pure land of Shaolin. No, you don't. It's sacrilege if you don't pay. Oh no. I've overdone it. This little girl really thinks I'm a monk, and she thinks that I don't like gold and silver, but I still owe the money shop money. The trusted woman came in the evening and has bothered Master Abbot for so long, feels sorry for it in my heart, and now I have put down my worries, I don't know. Lay female donor, please speak directly. When I came, I saw the advertisement for recruiting lay disciples on the temple gate. I wonder whether the abbot of Shaolin Temple accepts women disciples. Women, female disciple? The female believer can find a place to live at the foot of the mountain and come to Shaolin at the time of morning lessons and martial arts practice. No way. No, the Shaolin Temple does not accept female disciples. This is a firm rule which cannot be broken. Can the sound of the wooden fish really purify people to this extent? Do you want to convert to Buddhism? Just now hearing the abbot's wooden fish really made the female believer have the intention of staying with the Buddha. If the abbot does not fulfill my request, the female believer will feel very guilty. In that case, Tainyo is my servant and can also represent me, so let him stay in Shaolin as a disciple on my behalf. This can also be considered as a devotee doing her part for Shaolin. Huh? Iron Bull? The brute at the gate just now? I really underestimated this woman. Just now she revealed her true feelings, which made me let go of my guard. Now that I have recovered, she has started to plot against me. What a clever person. I'm afraid even this expression is part of the plan. She said first that she wanted to stay in Shaolin. Obviously she knew that it could not succeed and still proposed it. In fact, the purpose was to let this Iron Bull stay in Shaolin. Since I have rejected her once, it is not good to reject her again. This is a common negotiation tactic used in the marketplace. But why did she do this? Is it true that she wants to contribute to Shaolin as she said? All sentient beings have Buddha nature. My Shaolin has always opened the door of convenience. If Tainyo wants to stay in Shaolin, it is not impossible, but he must pass the test of Shaolin. Thanks for the abbot's agreement. Tainyo is a nice guy. The abbot may as well test him out. What? Iron Bull wants to stay here? Shouts away, don't be rude. Please forgive me, Abbot. Shouts away is spoiled by me. Not a problem. Miss, why did you leave the iron ox behind? He's so stupid. Why don't we find a smart and reliable person in the main hall? Although Iron Bull may be foolish, I sincerely believe that he will be able to serve Buddha well. It is precisely because Iron Bull is stupid that he is the best candidate. Choosing another smart one will definitely cause bad things. Revealing my true face in the pagoda could not arouse a single ripple of emotion in this Shaolin abbot. His self-control alone is not to be underestimated. The poor monk also believes in the sincerity of the benefactor Tainyo in serving the Buddha. Tomorrow, the benefactor Tainyo can join others to participate in the assessment of lay disciples of the Shaolin Temple. What is this woman's purpose? Why must she keep Iron Bull in the Shaolin Temple? Could there be some secret in the Shaolin Temple? On the surface, it may seem like there isn't much skill, but the roar in front of the mountain gate is clearly a Buddhist lion roar that has reached a very high level of proficiency. How can such abilities be considered incompetent? Although the abbot tested Tainyo, if he was not qualified, he could let him leave on his own. The nun offered her goodbyes. If a clever person is found to go, he will be vigilant, and once he is vigilant, that matter will be even more impossible to do. May you go well. Let the Yellow River flow into this forest. In case Shaolin Temple needs it, it can help in time. Let De Huang stay in this broken forest. What if he doesn't eat well or sleep well? And why must Tainyo stay in the Shaolin Temple? By the way, De Huang is the best at finding things. Young lady is really smart. Clearly, leave Tainyo in Shaolin Temple, secretly let De Huang find that. This girl, her smile looks so wicked. Go, Big Bird. Abbot Master. The female believer has always been curious. Doesn't the abbot want to know Wang Juan's real identity? Female benefactor is obsessed with appearances, so what about the emperor? What about the beggar? In the eyes of my Buddha, all beings are equal. Perhaps the young lady's status is very noble, but in the eyes of the poor monk, it is the same. I see. Shouts away, let's go, it's late. Okay. You are handsome, good at martial arts, and have both power and status. You even have a tiger as a pet and a father who practices evil magic. I'm afraid that you are not a righteous person. I guess. You are a witch of the demonic cult. The following day, Shaolin Temple continued to recruit disciples, and Tainyo was arranged among the applicants to take the test with everyone else. After several rounds of inspections, surprisingly over 10 people passed the test and reached the final round. As long as you pass the final moral test, you can become a lay disciple of Shaolin. You guys follow me. The last assessment will start in half an hour. During this time, you can move around freely, but you are not allowed to leave the first floor of 10,000 Buddha's pagoda. Meet here in half an hour. Phew, I can relax now. Tainyo, why don't you go out for a walk? It's not time yet. I will protect the abbot here. Oh, protect me? Do you think I cannot protect myself? You seem to have some abilities, but I still need to protect you. This is Mrs. Order. Even if your body is exceptionally strong, it's impossible for you to be as calm as you are now, thanks to my lion roar technique. It's probably just pretending. This monk is going to make that strange sound again. Phew. Go and have a look around first. Since you want to follow me from now on, you must be obedient enough. No matter whether you listen to Miss or Elder Sister, in Shaolin Temple, you must listen to me. Foot. Half an hour later. Time to gather round. I announce that the recruitment of Shaolin lay disciples assessment is officially over. Huh? Abbot, it just started, how did it end? I am Shaolin is the Buddhist. The Buddhist choose disciple. First look at the weight of a person's nature, this final test of. It is the human nature. I have placed 120 copper coins on this level. Just now during the break, everyone has discovered a copper coin by themselves or together, but everyone's performance was different. Only 2 passed the test. Iron Bolt passes through. Huh? Su Xiaozi, pass. Returning found items is a moral quality. People who lose money must be very anxious. Returning money to others is to relieve others' suffering. It is to do good. Don't think that trifling matters are small things. Do not do wrong things because they are small, and do not refrain from doing good because they are small. Accumulate good and blessings will follow. Accumulate wrong and disasters will follow. Give this some thought, and each of you return home. Alas. It's all my fault for being so greedy. Alas. Missed the chance to enter the temple. This is the first Shaolin lay disciple, Wang Fei Hong, who is your older brother. Hello, juniors. Senior brother Huang. My name is Tainyo. My name is Su Xiaozi. You'll come with the poor monk to worship the patriarch, and then you will be my disciple of the Shaolin temple. Yes. Why are you called Little Su? Master, my surname is Su. My parents died when I was young. I grew up begging, and no one ever gave me a name, so everyone called me Su Xiaozi. As a beggar, you still return lost property. You're a good person. Today, I will give you a secular name, Su Kan, which means bright future. Abbot. Thanks, Master Abbot. I have a name now. Thank you, Abbot. Get up. You are a disciple of the Shaolin now, no longer a lone beggar. Although I have never met Master Xueming, I inherited the memory of Yi Jie. In my mind, I have a very deep impression of Xueming. My heavenly killing child skill is bestowed upon me by Xianming, but he is also a devoted disciple who hopes that Yi Jie can achieve great success and deceives Yi Jie to cultivate the child skill. Although Tonzi Gong is quite a fraud, its inner energy is pure. As long as one does not break the body of a child, after great achievement, it can almost triumph over all cultivation methods in the world. The 3 of you are now entering Shaolin. Although you are secular disciples, you also represent the Shaolin temple. When in the temple, you must respect your teachers. Master Fangzhang. Brother Abbot, look, this is what shopkeeper Qian sent someone to deliver. I asked Master Qian to find some people to do it some time ago. Shaolin is different from the past, so the monk robes should also be changed. Abbot, this material is so good, it must be very expensive. Shaolin has had a lot of expenses recently, and there is still. That's okay. Clothes make the man, and horse trappings make the horse. Spend when you should spend. Tidy and clean monks' robes are also a means of publicizing my Shaolin temple. What's more, we have made some money in this period of time, so we should take good care of our image. A month later. Su Kan, in less than a month, you have made such great progress. You have a great talent for martial arts. Brother. Abbot Master. It is good to be taught by Master Yijing. Hey. There's no need to be humble. If it weren't for your diligence and eagerness to learn, you wouldn't have made such great progress so quickly. Come with me to meet the guests. Yes. Just now, Hui Ming said with panic that a group of people outside the temple gate wanted to see me. Could it be Nyoer and his people? Or maybe the people from Hakaji Temple. Master Fangzhang. It's been a month since we last saw each other. How are you? Amitba, benefactor Shangwan, your appearance remains as beautiful as ever. This poor monk finds it very comforting. Elder Guan, this is Master Yijie, a truly enlightened man, the only person who can communicate with the Buddha. Young, how much can you do? It seems that Guan will have to go on a wild goose chase this time. Old Mr. Guan, although Abadijie is young, he does have real skills. Let him beat the wooden fish for you later, and you'll understand. Okay, anyway, since I'm here, I might as well listen. Are you two singing in harmony here? Do you really have me, the abbot, in your eyes? Who would care about you if it weren't for the fact that you are military personnel? Abbot, Mr. Guan is the father of the Jidushi adults. After the official has spoken about the Shaolin matter to him, we came from the Jidushi mansion. You see this. Amitabha Buddha, Dona Shangwan, as the saying goes, medicine can't cure incurable diseases, and Buddha helps those who are destined. I see that Donor Guan doesn't seem to trust my Shaolin. If that is the case, it must be that I am not fated to be with Shaolin. Would you please return? Little monk, do you know what you will pay for this sentence? Whether it's these soldiers behind me, or me Guan himself, it's as easy as flipping a hand to destroy your Shaolin. You can think about it. Ha 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 ha. Abbot, can you still laugh in this situation? I am a monk and have been listening to the teachings of Buddha since childhood, and I know that everything is an illusion. What can your weapons do to me? Little monk, are you really not afraid of death? What's the point of living, and what's there to fear in death? If I don't go to hell, who will? If my worthless hide can help Mr. Guan find enlightenment and save Shaolin, what have I to fear? This old man has both status and ability. If we don't kill him, I'm afraid he won't take Shaolin seriously, let alone show respect. With his guts and responsibility, this young abbot is really extraordinary. Abbot, don't blame him. Elder Guan was only joking with you. If he really offended you, the person who can communicate with the Buddha, then wouldn't that be a big mistake? Are you sure you won't burn my temple, sir? I really don't dare. Okay. Su Kan, close the door. Okay. In terms of just left us here? But the abbot told us to go in? Our abbot said it is chilly at night in the mountains. The old man is not young anymore. Add a blanket to prevent him from getting sick. Oh, this. Mr. Guan? Don't be impulsive. I'm troubling the little master, and please ask the little master to thank the abbot for his kindness on my behalf. I will just make do with a night outside the temple gate. Mr. Guan, let's go down the mountain and find an inn. We can come to Shaolin tomorrow morning. No need to say more, I have made up my mind. Not to mention one night, even 10 days or 100 days, I can wait. Hurry up and go back to the Pure Land of the Buddhist sect. What are you guys talking like here, wielding knives and guns? Hurry up and leave. But the Jidushi's order. Do you want me to personally drive you away? Yes, 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 let's go now. You old man, be careful not to catch a cold. Line up to withdraw. Oh, Abbot, you're really a god. The old man was actually waiting outside the temple. When you actively request the other party, they don't take it seriously and even think you are a fraud. When you ignore him, he actually thinks you have the real ability to stick it up. This is human nature. Oh. You go and get some rest. Yes. During this period, my child skills have made great progress, and there are signs of the flow of true qi in my body. Once the true qi can circulate throughout my body, I will be considered to have entered the midterm of the day after tomorrow. June lottery has started. Do you want to draw now? It turns out it's time for the lottery. In the last few lotteries, I have been studying the law of running of the light spot, and the different start points and the distances from the 3 prize lights are also very different. I am going to have to do some calculations for this raffle. The last lottery, the pin grand prize slot was 14 slots away from the lion's roar skill slot. If the dots are a pattern, then this time, I should choose. Bodhisattva precepts. If the judgment is not accurate, the light D would most likely land on the left or right of the Grand Prix letter, then a useless item will be drawn. Take a gamble. I would like to use my disciple's single life in exchange for the correct judgment of the lottery. Get 3 lottery chances, should I use them? I got it. There really is a pattern. I'm going to be rich. I'm sorry, my junior brother. Oops. The system is broken? Has it been infected with a virus? Psst. What the hell? It really is a white horse. With this white horse, I'll be more glamorous when I go out in the future. A big house means a good life. Life is getting better and better. My mood is getting better and better. The construction order can be explained by the miracle of Buddha, but this white horse cannot be sent by Buddha. You can stay at the entrance of the 10,000 Buddha Pagoda. Read crossing the river is a superior light skill. Its advantage is that it does not require internal force. As long as there is a little leverage, people can always stay light. It is said that Patriarch Bodhidharma broke a reed and threw it into the river. He stood on the reed and crossed the Yangtze River. To cross the river on a reed, you need to withstand the wind and waves of the river while controlling the reeds. I don't have the strength to do that yet. When my inner strength reaches a certain level, I will also be able to do the feat of crossing the river with a single reed. As for the book, Now Yi Jing's Iron Head skill has not been practiced to the point of minor success. It is not suitable to give him this high-level light skill. And the others are not the material for learning martial arts. Fortunately, not everyone in Shaolin needs to know martial arts. After that, only the martial monks need to practice martial arts. Let me try the Qigong. Perfect. Square dot square Abbott. HM? Abbott, what are you doing? Sorry, I forgot this old guy was still here. Benefactor Guan, have you not rested yet? I was just about to take a break when I heard your voice, so I came out to greet you. The old man came to Shaolin to find Buddhist Dharma implements. Currently, I only have a wooden fish, and I really can't bear to give it to him. Master Abbott, is there anything you would like to ask? Looking at his expression, if we don't give it to him, I'm afraid he won't give up easily. In this Abbott's dream, Buddha is seen again. Have you really communicated with Buddha? Indeed, Buddha has often appeared to me in dreams. What the F***K did the Buddha say? Buddha appeared in my dream. He will show the miracle again and grant me a gate of Shaolin. Miracle. Master Feng Zhang, I am 63 years old and have never seen a miracle of Buddha, or even anything that has the real nature of Buddha. My biggest wish is to get an item blessed by Buddha. Rolo, I hope the abbot will take into account that I am so devout and allow me to go and have a look at the Buddha's divine relics. Donor Guan, the Buddha's divine miracle is not easily admired by outsiders at the time of its appearance. I am not an outsider. I am also a believer in Buddha. Such an opportunity does not come around often. I must go. Mr. Guan, if you insist on following me, I'll have to leave you behind. I'm young and strong, but you can't keep up with my footsteps. Looking at the entire Central Plains, there are only 5 people whose lightness skill is above mine. Don't even think about shaking me off. I have to see this Buddha's miracle. So young he has such profound martial arts skills, this young abbot is outrageously strong. Sure enough, follow me, and you will see the miracle with your own eyes. Let me see what kind of airs you can still put on. If you try to act all smug with me, just wait for the tables to turn. Namo Amidba Buddha. Master Fengzheng. This. How did this? participation in activities, college is yes without hindrance. When you become enlightened in the ancient capital of Wu, you will come to know that appearance is reality. Farewell to Buddha. Oh, Buddha, what a miracle! I finally saw the miracle. Miracle! Deep in the mountains, the Buddha's truth is sought, great enlightenment, right and wrong, no hindrance. In the ancient temple, Zen is realized, only then is it known that form and appearance are originally empty. It is empty. Buddha above, the disciple understands. From today, I will shave my head and become a monk, leaving the world behind to serve before Buddha forever. I have nothing to do with the mortal world anymore. Huh? Request the abbot to tonsure me. From today on, Guan Shangyue is a Shaolin disciple. You are old and not suitable for me to join Shaolin. Now that the Buddha's miracle has been seen, it's better to leave quickly. Although I plan to let you join Shaolin from the beginning, it is easily obtained and you will not cherish it. You have to beg me repeatedly before I reluctantly let you enter Shaolin. Abbot, do not be swayed by my age, for my martial arts have already reached the realm of perfection. It will not be long before I reach the realm of the innate. I saw that Shaolin was still accepting lay disciples, and it also needed people to teach martial arts. What do you think of my age? You think I can't teach? Of course, the abbot's divine skills are unparalleled in the world. However, abbot, with your esteemed status, how could you personally teach those incompetent young men? Such trivial matters can be easily taken care of by the elderly. I have an incompetent son, Haolai, who is also a military governor. In the future, if any officials disturb Shaolin Temple without opening their eyes, I will naturally send someone to send him away. Be careful about what you say, benefactor. Why do I break my head racking my brains to show you Buddha's divine powers? For the connection behind you. If there was the support of the military governor, neither Nyo nor Huji Zen would dare to provoke Shaolin, and Shaolin's development in Zhongzhou would also become much smoother. Guan Shangyue is not only skilled but also has a strong background. He is exactly the talent that Shaolin needs. What's more, he has seen the miracle with his own eyes, and his loyalty is guaranteed. Abbot, I can also teach people to read and write. No means no, I must return. Sir Guan, you can go. This. Layman Guan, you have no Buddhist affinity, so why force it? Since the abbot didn't accept me. What are you doing? Disciple. Not to be disrespectful to the abbot, disciple wants to. You. Huh? Abbot, the disciple has already shaved his head and made up his mind not to become a monk in the Shaolin Temple. If I cannot do so, I will kneel to death at the mountain gate. I hope that the abbot will fulfill my wish. That gesture just now scared me. Fortunately, the time is ripe. Oh, why are you doing this to yourself? Forget it, forget it. You just live in my Shaolin for the time being. If you sincerely convert to my Buddha, I will accept you as my disciple. Thank you, abbot. 1 to Shaolin Temple's combat power. I'm really smart. Big-brained. After begging, kneeling, and shaving my head, I finally moved the abbot, who was as hard as iron. As long as I behaved well, then the day when I became a formal Shaolin disciple was not far off. May Buddha power bless. Offer food to the 100. 100 multiply to 1,000, supply to all people. May the Buddha's power bless this offering, so that it may become medicine for the sick, may it become water of great compassion, to save people from suffering. May the wisdom water of food, with the heads of all sentient beings, and increase the wisdom root. Amidba. Amidba. This is your new senior brother, his Dharma name is Chen. Senior fellow Chen, martial uncle. Ichin is about to enter the innate state and will be responsible for teaching you martial arts in the future. Ijing, you must also practice martial arts with Ichin. Let's eat. Great. Brother Ichin, don't worry, I will definitely study hard. I will definitely share everything with you. Hui Jin and Hui Ming entered the temple before me, but they were not given a generation name by the abbot. Currently, there are only 3 people in Shaolin with a generation name, and now there is one more, which shows that the abbot still favors me. Ijing's tiger fighting fist has long been practiced to the realm of minor accomplishment. If a master personally guides him, he will soon achieve great accomplishment. Su Qin is a martial art prodigy. With the help of Guan Shangyue, a super master, he will surely surpass Ijing in time. Then let Ijing, Huang Fei Hong, Su Kan and Tiniu teach the other disciples, and the martial monk system of Shaolin Temple will be established soon. Master Fangzheng. Why the blush? Abbot, it's not good. Ho-o-do, ho-o-do. Huji Temple. Dharma King Temple appeared. Since the miracles appeared in Shaolin Temple, Buddhist believers near Shaolin Temple have been flocking to see the miracles of the 10,000 Buddhas pagoda. Later Shaolin Temple recruited lay disciples, which further pushed people's enthusiasm to a new climax. The rise of Shaolin would inevitably lead to the decline of another Buddhist temple on Mount Song Dharma King Temple. So it's understandable that Fa Wang Temple has been secretly creating a so-called miracle during this time, and preparing to compete with our Shaolin Temple. What miracles? Do you think miracles are cabbages? Can you just have them? I have seen the miracle of Shaolin with my own eyes. It's the only time I've seen it in my life. Apart from the miracle of Shaolin, all the others are fake. Yes. There must be a false miracle. Abbot, what should we do? They will hold a temple fair on July 8th to celebrate the false miracle. On my way here, I found that some people have already begun to gossip, and there were also newly recruited lay disciples. If it weren't for the mountain gate at the foot of the mountain that was handed down by Buddha, they would also have had different intentions. Bah! At that time, this old man. The poor monk went there to find something with Buddha nature. That old monk Likong just handed me a bunch of junk to fob me off. If it hadn't been a Buddhist temple, I would have torn that broken down temple down a long time ago. 300 taels, lol. As long as you give the order to your disciples, the abbot will go to the Dharma King Temple and burn down the dilapidated temple. I don't think anyone dares to come to Shaolin to seek revenge. Ichin, don't be reckless. I know what you mean, and you don't have to say it again. Buddha protects Shaolin, but only Shaolin. This monk knows their miracles are fake, but that's fine, it's also a chance. If you want to argue with me, then come on. Abbot, this was sent by a monk of Huji Temple. Was it Ri-Jin who sent it from Ho-Ho-Ji? Ho-Ho-Ji Abbot Riku? The abbot of the Fa Wang Temple, Li Kong Fa Wang, a formal disciple of the Fa Wang Temple, began learning about Buddhism at the age of 5, can recite the entire Heart Sutra at the age of 9, and was ordained at the age of 9. This little monk, who is now 72 years old, is the abbot of the Shaolin Temple. The Buddha thought, and all that was beneficial or harmful could be perceived. Extensive study of innumerable Buddhist scriptures at the age of 30, became the abbot, already understood the true meaning of Buddhism at the age of 42, became the abbot at the age of 17, performed a memorial service for someone, and received positive feedback from all sides. After deceiving the neighbors and serving as an abbot for 2 days, the abbot dared to spread false rumors and mislead the public. Even though you are a young monk under the age of 20, you dare not speak of being able to communicate with the Buddha despite being so bearish. Your mask shows the true meaning of my Buddha. The great hero Hall in the Dharma King Temple used to expose the Buddha's teachings, the Buddha's compassion. The heavens descended, but he ignored it, and prayed day and night. How can this abbot see you causing trouble in your hometown? Ah, I was thinking about how to deal with you, and now you have jumped out on your own. Don't blame me for being merciless. Why would the abbot say such a thing? It's just a pseudo-gentleman's provocation technique, you can tell at a glance. What is the Dharma King Temple? If you go there and show too much respect for them, then let your junior brother go and set fire to their dilapidated temple. I have a plan, lean in. In a moment you descend the mountain. Okay, I will go and do a great job on this matter so that their grand opening ceremony will be glorious. 3 days later, Fa Wang Temple. What's under this red cloth? Haven't you heard? It seems like a miracle. Amitabha, welcome the master. May I ask the master if you have an invitation? Take it. Well, why so wrinkly? This is Abbot Ejie of Shaolin Temple? He really came? What? You dare to stop the guest invited by the abbot of the Dharma King Monastery? No, I don't dare. You first please. Ichin, let's go. The horses of the Shaolin Temple only eat the best grass and are carefully cared for. Yes. Thank you. He was really smart. Knowing that the so-called miracles that the propaganda brought were not credible enough, he thought of the idea of giving out porridge to attract the homeless. Falsifying and extremely hypocritical. Although the starting point was to compete with my Shaolin, the poor people benefited, which is also a good thing. Venerable Abbot. Wow, so grand. It seems like the king of Dharma Temple has really spent a lot of money this time. The abbot's side is shaded. Let's go over there. Prefect Lu, long time no see. Huji Abbot Riku. Lu Zizhang, Prefect. Master of Bad News. One caution. Li Xian, the opening ceremony is about to start. Hurry and inform the other disciples. Li Xian, what's wrong with you? Senior brother, it's him. I can recognize him even if he's burnt to ashes. Shaolin Temple Abbot. Caution. Gentlemen, calm down. Those who pretend to be gods and ghosts don't need to worry. Today, we will make him lose face and start the grand ceremony. You can arrange it. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. He is Master Likong of the Dharma King Temple. This old monk has average abilities and has not yet reached the later stage of the acquired state at over 70 years old. I suppose the monk next to him is the great monk Likong from Daxingshan Monastery, who was specially invited by Fa Wang Temple to assist in the battle. I don't know this person either, but only Master Lizzie of Daxiangwa Temple has the qualification to get such favorable treatment from the bad guys. This great Zen Master Li Ji looked more like a monk who had attained the Tao than Li Kong or Li Xian. Amitabha. Thanks to the great love and blessings of Buddha, the temple was built in the Fawang Temple. Our temple specially held this grand opening ceremony, inviting everyone to come and admire the miracle. In recent days, there have been rumors circulating in Shaoxi Mountain that some small sects have falsely claimed to have obtained the Buddha's miracle, which is extremely absurd. In order to avoid the people being deceived, I pray day and night to the Buddha for the miracle to come. Today, it is not only to share the merit with you all, but also to alert everyone not to be deceived by some sects with ulterior motives. Master Li Kong, the wonders of the Shaolin Temple appeared before our very eyes. The first day, there was no Buddhist pagoda, the second day it was there. The first night, there was no mountain gate, the second day there was. How can this be fake? Yes. Impossible. It's fake. This benefactor must be a young monk from Shaolin Temple who asked you to come. It's ridiculous. That ring is a scammer who relies on borrowing to make a living. The so-called miracle is also a way he came up with to deceive the people in order to repay the loan. How could you accuse me like this? It is you, Fa Wang Temple, who said that if I come to pay my respects, I will get a bowl of porridge and 2 steamed buns, so I came. If not for this bowl of porridge and 2 big white steamed buns, who would be willing to travel so far to come here? How do you guarantee that your palace is a genuine miracle? We haven't seen it with our own eyes. Maybe it was built in secret. You, Abbot, you see, justice is in people's hearts. The truth cannot be concealed, neither can falsehood. Self-inflicted suffering cannot be escaped. Couldn't it really be built in secret? We did not see the miracle, and who knows whether it is true or not? Yes, yes. Cough, cough. This old monk's internal energy is very strong, at least it is the great perfection of the acquired state. Namo Amidba, poor monk, is the abbot of Daxiangwo Temple in Beijing, Li Ji. I have met Abbot Ejia of Shaolin Temple. He may even be an innate master. I didn't expect there to be such a difficult person in the Dharma King Temple. I wonder if Chen found out what I asked him to do. Daxiangwo Temple is the national temple. Master Zhili is a highly accomplished monk. I would feel ashamed if I asked Master Zhili to pay his respects to me. Wow, it turns out he is Master Lizzie of Daxiangwo Temple. What a Zen master of Daxiangwo Temple that even the emperor should bow to. I can't believe I met the real you. I'm so lucky. Wow. It's Abbot EGF from the Shaolin Temple. Yes, really, never thought that the person who can truly communicate with Buddha has also come. A taboo abbot, next time there is a divine miracle, we should also go. Throughout history, there have been young heroes. I have heard that the abbot of the Shaolin Temple was favored by Buddha and is unusually gifted and intelligent. I would like to ask Abbot Ejia a question. I don't know what Master Lizzie from Daxiangwo Temple wants to ask the abbot, but if there's anything you don't understand, please ask. I'm afraid your knife won't be as fast if I want to use it on the poor monk. Senior brother, this kid is sharp-tongued and difficult to deal with. Don't say goodbye to him. A man went to the temple to worship Buddha and saw someone next to him worshiping the statue of Guanyin Bodhisattva. After a closer look, it was discovered that the person was actually the Guanyin Bodhisattva enshrined in the temple. A monk thinks, why should Guanyin worship Guanyin? It is an illusion created by inner power. Amidba, while seeking Buddha is important, but never entrust your destiny entirely to Buddha. The most fundamental thing is to rely on yourself. This act of the Bodhisattva is to tell the world that seeking oneself is better than seeking others. A samurai holding a live fish asked Zen Master Ichinii, is this fish dead or alive? How should the abbot of the first precept answer? The monk of this temple was really cunning. If he answered dead, the samurai would release the fish. If he answered alive, the samurai would secretly squeeze the fish to death. No matter how he answered, it would be wrong. I guess the fish is dead. Stupid. As soon as the samurai let go, the fish fell down. It was still alive. You guessed wrong. I guessed wrong, but the fish survived. Also worth it. Don't be so eloquent and show off here. If you spread rumors that we haven't seen the miracle of Buddha, we won't believe it. Li Xian. Oh. Master Na Li, I have a stone in my hand, do you believe it or not? I haven't seen it, so how would I know? What you don't see, does it not exist? These questions could be discussed with Abbot Ejia at a later time. The auspicious hour is almost upon us, so let's hurry and continue the grand opening ceremony. The auspicious time has arrived. The opening ceremony of the miraculous temple of the Dharma King is officially commencing, respectfully inviting the divine miracle of Buddha. Respectfully invite the Buddha's divine manifestation. Drink up. Wow dash. This Daxiong Hall, 20 long and 10 wide, has a statue of the real Buddha, 4 small statues of Bodhisattva, and 500 paintings of arhats. All came to my Dharmaraja temple a month ago. Such a building would cost at least 100 taels of silver. The Dharma King temple is really rich. This door is a foot thick, and only a person with divine strength can push it open. This shrine has only been opened once since it was placed in my temple. This will probably cost a few dozen liang. How could it possibly cost at least 10 taels? Oops. I was almost tricked, and I almost slipped up. Okay, now officially open the temple door. Those who wish to pay homage to the Buddha's sacred relics, please get your incense ready, and you can offer your incense as soon as the door is open. Hold your horses, let me have a look. Ouch, you stepped on my foot. Don't crowd, don't crowd. OMG. What's the matter? So flustered. Zhang? Senior brother. Senior brother. Offense, offense, it was this poor monk who was wrong. Brother Li Ji, where are you going? Starting today, I will be close to death and confess to the Buddha. Senior. Planned many times, but failed at the last moment. It's you. I know it must be you who caused it. Caution. Master Li Xuan, you can't talk nonsense. If Buddha blames and punishes the poor monk, how can you blame the poor monk? Ijie, you don't have to argue. How could the Buddha statue here have changed? It must be you. You must have changed it. Shaolin has 2 sacred relics of Buddha. If you can destroy them, consider it your ability, and I will never investigate it further. But if the Buddha statue is destroyed, then it can only explain that the miracle is false, used to deceive the people. Falsifying miracles, deceiving the people, and taking advantage of the opportunity to accumulate wealth is an insult to Buddhism. My abbot disdains being with you. It was a mistake for me to come here today. I will immediately return to Shaolin to confess to the Buddha. Bon voyage, Abbot Ijie. Goodbye, Master Fangzhang. What are you talking about? That sounds so unlucky. Don't bother me for nothing. Master, just say what you have to say. That matter has spread throughout Dingfeng County. Can you not know what I am here for? What does it matter if I know? What does it matter if I don't know? Now that the Dharmaraja temple is in such a dire situation, are you still going to struggle? 5 years. If you help me defeat Shaolin Temple and the Dharma King Temple, all the profits for the next 5 years will belong to you. Is this deal a good one? Deal. A month ago, after the failure of the grand opening ceremony of the Dharma King Temple, the Dharma King Temple has become much more desolate. This is the food ordered from Shaolin Temple. Okay. After that, no pilgrims ever visited the Dharmaraja Monastery again to offer incense. Little Master, please come visit again next time. I'll definitely save the freshest and best cabbages for you and the abbot. Thanks, Mrs. Liu. After the announcement of the dissolution of the temple, the abbot Li Kong disappeared. Many of the monks had to fend for themselves. Only Master Li Xian with 4 or 5 warriors took an oath to take revenge on Ijie. This enmity will not be avenged. I swear not to be a man. Good boy, finally caught you. Kid is good at martial arts, unfortunately. If you weren't that bald donkey's lackey, I would have taken you in as my little brother. Insulting Master Fangzhang is not allowed. I not only want to curse that bald donkey, but also hit you. Overestimate one's own abilities. Little Master, fighting in the street, that's the quality of your Shaolin Temple. This person. Very dangerous. Whoa. Well. Leave you a little life and hand this over to a ring abbot. Little Master, how are you? Little Master? Little Master? Hurry up and go to Shaolin to find a Master Ring. Someone has gone to inform Abbot Ijie. Hold on. What a sin. Such a young child has put such a heavy hand on it. Bullying people too much, bullying Abbott too much. I'm going to kill Nyo again now. It's because Sukin has let out this anger. Chen Ding has always been smart. He dared to take the street and attack my Shaolin disciple for another reason. What is this? He had sent a challenge letter, claiming that he would hold a public contest at Dingfeng on the 1st of August and challenged Shaolin. Just him? A middle-level postnatal cultivator? I'm a perfect postnatal cultivator. Iron Bull was born with supernatural powers, and the Abbot's strength is unfathomable. How does he dare? It is said that recently he has been very close with Fuwang Temple's Li Xian. I am afraid Li Xian promised Chen Ding some benefits so that Chen Ding would take the risk to provoke the Shaolin. Oh, I see. Birds of a feather flock together and overestimate their own abilities. What does the Abbot plan to do next? If you want to deal with their disciples, go ahead and capture them all. If you don't want to get into trouble, we can call ourselves Buddhists and not get involved in the conflicts of the Jianghu. Buddhist sects do not participate in martial arts disputes, and this can indeed avoid the long-planned Dingfeng arena, but this is not what I want. The two system tasks, Shaolin must become the world's first major school and Shaolin must become the head of the martial arts world, imply that Shaolin must enter the world of martial arts sooner or later. This Dingfeng Thunder was the best opportunity to exercise the disciple. The Abbot didn't speak. Was he trying to endure it? I really couldn't swallow this breath. After the consecration grand ceremony of the Dharma King Temple, I won the first half of the Dragon Elephant Prajna skill in a lucky draw. Together with the Iron Head skill, Lion's Roar skill, and Reed Crossing the River skill, my current strength is comparable to a mid-level congenital martial artist. With such a master as I Ching as a secret weapon, Shaolin can't lose. If not participating in this arena, I'm afraid many people including you would feel depressed. Abbot, your eye of wisdom can see through anything in the world. We Shaolin cannot be bullied for nothing. Once this beam is formed, we must reclaim it. Chen Ding, the Iron Fan Lover. Shaolin Temple. The winner takes all, and the loser will be completely eliminated from the tournament. Duel in 5 rounds, the number of victories will decide the winner. The host Li Xian will hold the tournament in Dingfeng County on the first day of the 8th lunar month. I and the Abbot/Jia of the Dharma King Temple sincerely invite you to participate. Letter of Challenge. How dare you negotiate with me on a barely surviving temple? You underestimate me too much. I-Chen, bring me paper and pen. Yeah. If you want to compete, the stakes have to be equal, or no one will play with you. If you, Chen Ding, want to participate in the struggle between the King of Law Temple and the Shaolin Temple, you must show enough sincerity. Chen Dingshu gave up all the family properties in Dingfeng to Chen Ding. If Shaolin Temple loses, it will leave Mount Shaoshi. The loser is completely trapped in the mountains. As expected of Abbot Fangjiang, this way not only will Shaolin not lose its momentum, but it will also make Chen Ding bleed. Chen Ding wants to get something for nothing, but it depends on whether I agree. He has been in Dingfeng for many years, and he must have had a lot of business. Coupled with the name of the so-called hero, the business must be very prosperous. This wave of our Shaolin. Absolute blood profit. Master, you threw it at my face. Did you hear? On July 15th, the Shaolin Temple will have a boxing match with Chen Ding. It is better for us to ignore the disputes in the martial arts world. Be careful not to bring trouble to yourself. The Shaolin Temple is blessed by the Buddha and will surely win. I heard that Chen Ding linked up with Li Xian to defeat Shaolin. TSK, you're really shameless. I ask you. Great night. What are you doing? Where is the best restaurant here? Hey? The wine building? I'm not here to eat people. You scared me to death. Hero, there is an immortal customer in Dingfeng County town. Its white-cut chicken and braised beef are superb, and its aged Huadiao wine is the best of the best. If you come to Dingfeng County, you must go to Shinkalai. Please come in. Guest. You. Why? Why do you not go and prepare some wine and some dishes for me? What are you standing around here for? Sir. Sir, this seat has already been reserved by Mr. Liu, so. It's nothing. When that young master comes, let him talk to me directly. Dear guest, this Mr. Liu is not just an ordinary rich kid, he is the son of Liu Baiwan, the first richest man in Dingfeng Liu Yuna. Haha, junior brother Liu, this Dingfeng County has really a lot of good things. Come to Dingfeng County, brother, just tell me what you like. As a junior, I lack many things, but not money. Oh no. Young Master Liu is here. This son of Liu was sent by his father 8 years ago to learn martial arts at the Shaolin school. His martial arts were not very good, but he made many good friends. Waiter. Spend all day having fun and wandering around, causing trouble in Dingfeng County. Oh, old man Liu, you've come. It's been a long and tiring journey. It's been a long and tiring journey. As usual. Oh, sir, I'm not asking for money, I really am. Hey uncle, can you wait a little before eating? You're so brave, Liu. When will you eat? Do you still want to control me? I'm not afraid I'll demolish your black shop. Mr. Liu, it's damn that he's young. Just now, a big man took over Mr. Liu's desk and explained to him, but he didn't listen either. You don't say. Senior brothers and sisters who have taken up my position and are brave enough, let's go meet this person. What's up? Where did you wild man come from? Hurry up and give Lord Liu your seat. Kid, who are you talking about, wild man? I'm talking to you. Wild man. I hate people calling me a wild man the most. Eat me a stick. Wild man, watch my sword. TSK. Yeah. Junior sister, senior. Chen Ding specially invited heroes to help Dingfeng County in order to defeat Shaolin in one fell swoop. This Iron Walker Yushan was a postnatal late-stage expert invited by Chen Ding. This person has a very powerful external skill, which is said to have once wanted to become a monk, but because of the strong heart of contention, no temple accepted him, so he brought an iron hoop and called himself a walker. To be honest, even for me, a postnatal master who is about to enter the state of nature, he is a real headache. So, that's why we're here today. Fainted from excessive bleeding. Stinky. I'm going to kill you. Huh? Who? Amitabha Buddha, sentient beings are foolish and killing each other. Since I have been caught by this monk today, I will never allow any more battles to occur here. Have we all dispersed? This kid hurt me. People from the Songsan sect will die today. I'm going to stop this fight today. If you still have one more battle, come towards me. Don't think of the meddling stinky monk. I'm scared out of you. This barbarian weighs at least 200 kilograms, yet the monk is able to lift him up with ease. Monk, who are you? He is the abbot of Shaolin, the Master Jie. Master Jie is a divine person who can communicate with Buddha. I advise you to listen to the words of a master and let go of your hatred. Yushan. Your life is over. Quickly follow this official. Don't resist. Benefactor, wake up. Air. Good day, master. You're awake. Who are you? Why does my face hurt so much? This is the Shaolin Temple. I am the abbot of the Shaolin Temple, Jie. I remembered, that time it was you who saved me. That Shaolin abbot who it was said could communicate with the Buddha. No, it was not this monk who saved the benefactor. But before I passed out, I saw someone. Bald head. The one that saved you is you. If you did not have such a strong will, even if I had gotten there, I would not have been able to save you. Master, I want to become a monk. From now on, I will wait on the master hand and foot to repay the grace of saving my life. Confused. What profound inner force. Just because I am grateful, I barely stayed in Shaolin, I am not a sincere monk, one day I will definitely become bored. You leave quickly to avoid any further trouble. Abbot. I really want to become a monk. Master Fangjung doesn't know, I have visited many temples before, they saw my ferocity and were unwilling to accept me, blah blah blah. One strength, perfect plan. Light in Fengxian County on the first day of the 8th month. Come and take a look. Shaolin Temple and Fuwang Temple are about to start fighting. Just a little bit, then I kick the Jiao Dragon in the Northern Sea. Meet friends with martial arts, walk in the colorful South Mountain. Approved by the Dingfeng County Yamen, this event will host the Dingfeng Lei, with the Shaolin Temple and the Dharma King Temple signing a death warrant, and the losing party will withdraw from Mount Shaoshi. In addition, the algorithms of Qin Ding's restaurants, silk shops, and iron workshops are within the limits of the bet of the two parties in the Wang Temple. The two parties have held 5 matches in total, and the winner of 3 matches will win. The result of the first match draw, Huangzi Lishuan vs. Shaolin Tainyo. Weapons are not limited, life and death competitions are starting now. Finally, it's starting, that's great. Master Tainyo, I know, is very powerful. I heard that Master Iron can punch a giant stone as tall as a person to pieces. That's Monkey Jia, not Tinyu. I want to make an end to you today, this false compassionate Buddhist scum. Let the boss of Ding Fengxian show his true face. Iron Bull, play to your own strengths, don't get entangled with the opponent, be careful of the opponent's internal force, go. Yes, Master. Tainyo was born with supernatural power and had a good martial arts foundation. Even without internal energy, he was enough to challenge internal martial arts experts. At least 70% chance of winning the match with Li Xian of the middle period of acquired. Under the chaotic fists of Iron Bull, Li Xian was unable to fight back. Is this all of Li Xian's ability? Do you think that the abbot thinks that Regen is hiding his strength? Li Xian is also a master in the middle period of the acquired day. How can he not have a trump card? He will soon resort to the ultimate weapon. Tainyo has a special identity and never revealed his true strength in front of me. If my guess is correct, I'm afraid that Li Xian's trump card will not have much effect on Tainyo. This burly man was tall and strong, moved quickly, and it was difficult to get close to him. A way must be found to end the current situation of being passively beaten. He seems to have no internal force, just be careful against him, and then use internal force to shock his internal organs, then you can win. Is Iron Sand Palm? The people of Shaolin Temple just hum like this. Now, for the sake of Mrs. Plan, her strength can no longer be hidden. What? Drink one. Meaning. Iron Bull, don't kill him. He really wants to kill me. Ah. It's finally over. The first match in Dingfeng Arena, Shaolin Temple wins. Wow. Awesome. How exciting. The Shaolin Temple really lives up to its reputation. I knew that Master Iron Bull would win. You did a good job. Go and treat the wound first. Why didn't the abbot let me kill him? It was just a match, why create such a massacre? Not to mention, bringing it down is really useless. For him, living is hell. Draw the second group of contestants. The draw results for the second contest: Iron Fan hero Chen Ding vs. Yijing of Shaolin Temple. Yijing? I remember that his strength is not that good. Chen Ding's power is not too high, but it is also the strength of the middle stage of the acquired talent, and it may be possible to go up and claim. I believe in one purity. The person I care most about after I came to this world is Yijing. I taught him Iron Head skill, Dragon Elephant Prajna skill. According to his crazy passion for martial arts, his current strength has a 50% chance of defeating Chen Ding. What is Iron Bull doing there? Ning Wanjun? Why is she here? And she even called Tainyo over in front of me. Humph. The little girl wants to test me. You're still a bit tender. Miss, he wouldn't fail to see it, right? No, he saw it, but he didn't care. There really are people as extraordinary as this in the world. Despite all my calculations, his heart remains firm as iron, and he does not move. Tinyu, you should go back. From now on, you should stay in Shaolin and become a monk. Yes, miss. Afterwards you are you, and have no more relationship with us and your previous life. Miss. After returning, tell Abbot Ijia that after today's arena competition, I will personally go to the Shaolin Temple and ask the abbot to solve my puzzle. How does this young lady know they will win? It depends on the abbot's meaning. He wants to win, he will win. After training Dragon Elephant Prajna, Yijing's power increased greatly, and with the Tiger Subduing Fist, which had already reached the Great Perfection stage, Yijing had the demeanor of a grandmaster. Empty-handed against Chen Ding's Iron Fan, he even had so much leeway, his punches and kicks were impeccable, as expected of my junior brother. This monk is really difficult to deal with. If I continue like this, I will definitely fail. I can't fight him up close anymore. It was a hidden weapon. So despicable. Clear mind and simple, kind-hearted nature, although he is simple and kind, but sometimes very stubborn. This kind of character will lead to a great disadvantage when he encounters an opponent good at using hidden weapons in battle. Little monk, you are very good. You can push me to this level with just your martial arts skills, but unfortunately, Shaolin is destined to be finished today. You should leave first. Abbot, why don't we give up? We can't let Yijing lose her life. Go to hell. Ha, you have to go first. Why did you? Why am I still okay after being hit by your hidden weapon? Mr. Chen, Iron Head art is the exclusive skill of our abbot. You actually didn't guard against this when fighting against us Shaolin people. If you are over superstitious about your fan, you should have nothing to say when you lose. Duan Shui Sword Chai Xian. We admit defeat, Master. It is better to forgive. Senior Fellow, Buddhism. Jingjin is so promising. Now, Shaolin Temple has won 2 rounds, and a victory in the Dingfeng competition is in sight. Thank you, Master Chen. Wow. I didn't expect that a small, neat, and clean master could be so powerful. Nonsense, he's a disciple of the abbot, isn't he powerful? Shaolin Temple has already won 2 games, if they win 1 more, won't it be over? Fuang Temple and Chen Ding are really useless. The third group was extracted below. Slow. Dingfeng Thunder. I resign. Uncle Master. Shaolin Temple won in this dingphone competition. Shaolin Temple wins. Congratulations to Abbot Jie. In this situation, fighting will not change anything. All of this is caused by your excessive greed. Let's just spend money to buy a lesson. Today, you and I will return to the mountain to practice together. We won't be able to leave until we reach our full maturity the day after tomorrow. Congratulations, Master Fangzhang. Master Fangzhang, when will Shaolin Temple start accepting secular disciples again? After today, Shaolin will become the only Buddhist temple on Songshan Mountain, and the victory of the dingphone competition will surely push the fame of Shaolin to a new peak. Thanks to all the benefactors for their support to Shaolin. Tomorrow, I will lead the Shaolin monks to pay homage to the Buddha at the 10,000 Buddhas Pagoda. If the benefactors have spare time, you can come to watch. Definitely. Definitely. Shaolin Temple Backyard. Amitabha, are you well, honored sponsor? May I ask why you, honored Miss Ning, have come to Shaolin again? Thanks to the master's teaching, Wanjun has been much better. It's just that besides my father's matter, I have one more thing to ask the abbot. This woman is very cunning, so don't be fooled by her weak appearance. If the layman trusts this humble monk, then please speak frankly. So the thing is, 30 years ago, a legendary monk was at Mount Shaoshi and died in a sitting position, leaving a saraira. It is said that this saraira can relieve all illnesses in the world, prolong life, and make people immune to all poisons. If you eat them, you can even increase your internal force by 60 years. Such an extraordinary thing attracts many people in the martial arts world to search for it, but they all come to nothing. However, my father once discovered a small poem with some martial arts people. Boy don't no worry, simple house and white head, looking through mountains and rivers, water far sky high worry, Huanquan looking for home place, this life relic left. The snow-covered relics. The place of longing for home in the underworld, the water far and the sky high is worrying, looking through the mountains and rivers, the sea baby's white hair, the teenager doesn't know sorrow. I wonder if the master has realized it. Amitabha, Benefactor Ning, this is to test the poor monk. If the poor monk embarrasses himself, Benefactor Ning mustn't blame me. I, a poor monk, have thought of an outcome. Don't know if it's right? Then the Master Abbot, please tell us about the first word in the sentence, the second word in the second sentence, and so on, can be connected into a sentence, namely Shaolin Temple on the high mountain. Plus the last sentence is poem. The saraira is on the top of Shaolin Mountain, is that what the poor monk said? Master Fangzhang is a genius, and Wanjun is not as good as him. Layman Ning thought that the saraira was on Yuhanshan, the highest peak of Shaolin Mountain, so he left Iron Cow to look for the saraira. Master Fang, please do not blame me. Tiniu did not know this matter. It was actually the tiger Da Huang who was used to find the relics. I see. I have seen it snore soundly in the mountains several times. Is this tiger really reliable? Please sit down, Master Ning. Is this relic important to lay Buddhist Ning? This involves something that happened a long time ago. I have been betrothed to a member of a martial arts sect since childhood. A few years ago, he was critically ill with cold and poison, and in recent years, he has been relying on the elders of the sect to provide him with internal strength to sustain his life. I didn't want to marry him, so I found him alone, hoping to break the engagement. Ning Wanjun, our engagement has been established since childhood. Can you make your own decision on this matter? I don't like you, why can't we break up? Marriage is a result of parents' choice and matchmakers' words. Don't talk about whether you like it or not. I will never marry you. I want my father to cancel the engagement. Innocent. Your father's position in the religion has long been precarious. If it weren't for my strong support, he would have been pulled down by someone with two hearts long ago. He can't even take care of himself. How can he take care of you? You. I don't like you, why do you have to marry me? Never mind. If you find a way to cure the chill toxin within 3 years, I will abrogate our wedding agreement. If not, you must obediently marry me immediately. That is why I am so diligently looking for a way to treat the cold poison, and the Saraira of the Shaolin Temple is my last hope. Benefactor, you don't have to place all your hope on this Saraira. There is more than one way to cure the cold poison in this world. If there really are relics at Shaolin Temple, the greatest possibility is that they are in the hands of the mysterious person at the back mountain. Only I am not 100% sure of being able to beat the mysterious person at the back mountain. All things in the world are mutually generated and mutually restrained. There is no poison that cannot be solved, and there is no thing that cannot be transformed. It is just that the method has not been found. Master Fong is a truly exceptional monk. Wanjun is now at a dead end, and she hopes that Master Fong can find a way to resolve her problems. What? How did this job end up on my head? Someone who has fallen into a pit again. Ahem. The law of cause and effect is predetermined in the world. All phenomena are born from causes and conditions. When conditions cease, phenomena vanish, as my teacher the great monk has always said. Since you have made a marriage with him and want to end it, you will naturally have to go through some sacrifices, but as long as you are determined, there will be a day of success. So you should understand, right? Give me money, give me money, give me money. If you don't give me money, how can I solve the problem for you? Thanks to the abbot's advice, Wanjun intends to stay temporarily in an inn at the foot of the mountain, go to the Shaolin Temple to burn incense and worship Buddha every day, and wait for the abbot's good news. Whether it's burning incense or worshiping Buddha, shouldn't you give some incense money? What's more, as a monk in charge of the temple, I have advised you repeatedly, shouldn't you show some gratitude? This person is really stingy and desperate. There's no way to save him. Master Abbot? What's wrong with you, Master Abbot? Are you feeling unwell? Oh. Zhong sect. Master Senior, we can't let Shaolin Temple continue to develop like this. Yeah, at this rate, they will have hundreds of people within 2 months. I also found out that those new monks are skilled, and if this continues, we will have to give up the title of the first faction of Shaosher Mountain. Yes, Master, think of a solution as soon as possible. Oh meow. I know that after Dingfengli, Shaolin was no longer the original Shaolin. It's hard to deal with. There are too many capable people and strange men in Shaolin nowadays, and I am not 100% sure I can beat you Shan alone. Tough to handle. Go to the Zhongzhou branch of the Holy Church and ask the people there to join forces to destroy Shaolin. Senior, that is the demon sect. What about the demonic cult? The demonic cult is also human, as long as Shaolin is eradicated and they are given money. Who would have thought it's us that did it? Senior brother, I think we should do this. First we invite Shaolin to join the Heavenly Tao League. If they agree, that's great. If they don't, we'll resort to other means. Stupid bug. We are both from Shaolin Temple. If Shaolin joins the Heavenly Tao Alliance, it will definitely be valued by the Alliance leader. At that time, the days for our Zhongyue faction will be even worse. We should not do things which will harm us in the end. Do things as I say. Yes. Shaolin Temple Back Mountain. Where the hell is this stinky tiger going? You wicked beast, dare you come? Get the hell out of here. I just wanted to follow the tiger to try my luck. I didn't expect to find the mysterious person's hideout in the back mountain. The air wave released by the internal force can throw a tiger weighing over 200 kilograms. What kind of power is this? I, in the middle stage of postnatal, can also launch a pure energy attack if the internal energy circulates through my whole body, but the power is very small. Could it be that this mysterious person in the back mountain is a genius? Let's go and have a look, and perhaps find some information about the Saraira. Wow, there's actually such a big cave here. There seems to be a fragrance in the wind, like flower fragrance. No, it is medicinal fragrance. This mysterious person probably made elixirs in this cave. The tiger was attracted by the fragrance of the medicine. This cave and the mysterious person both look very dangerous, but as the old saying goes, if you don't enter the tiger's den, how can you get its cubs? No, that's not what I meant. Too narrow. Wow. Although I don't know what medicine he is making, the strong fragrance is not something that ordinary medicine can radiate. Why is this mysterious person chained with those weird chains on the giant cauldron? 0. Could it be that I had offended the abbot when I was young? This old man's chains are about 10 jang long, so his range of activity is a circle centered on the pill furnace. He can reach any place in this cave. Cannot go further, will be discovered. The damn beast wants to steal the old man's medicine again and seek death. Hello, Senior, nice to see you again. It's your bald donkey from Shaolin Temple. Give me back my medicine. Just won't pay. Go. OMG. Whoa. Today, I finally saw the power of the Intersect Master's palm wind. If this palm hit me on the head, I wouldn't necessarily be able to withstand it. After all, the difference between internal and external force is too great. If it were not for my great lightness skill, I should have been shaken into pieces at this point. Fortunately, he could not leave this cave, and let me take away a gourd of pills. This pill seems to be the Shaohuan Yuan pill of the Southern Shaolin. Southern Shaolin? To the south, there is a very famous temple, also known as Shaolin. The monks there rarely go out to beg or perform religious ceremonies. Southern Shaolin. Their main income came from pharmacy, selling medicines, getting medical expenses from the rich, and treating the poor for free. The reputation of Southern Shaolin is very good in the local area, and it never participates in the affairs of the martial arts world. It is considered a true secluded sect. This Shaolin temple has 3 very famous medicines. One is the golden sore medicine for treating external injuries. The second one is very famous in Wulane, also called the magic pill. It's bright red, smells good, and round. It has magical effects on both internal and external injuries. Even healthy people can take it to strengthen their body and recover energy. In the martial arts world, if someone wants a Shaohuan Dan, they often need to pay a great price. The last one is also extremely precious, which is the Great Elixir. It is said that as long as a person is still alive, Great Renewal Pill can save him, and it is the treasure of the South Shaolin Temple. I did not expect the old person's refined pills to be so amazing. There are probably hundreds of bottles of pills in the cave. If I could take this old man for my own use, what a great fortune would it be? Be self-sufficient, do not ask where you are, and this is not the other shore. The mind is the Buddha, and you need to know that the eastern land is the western sky. In my humble opinion, it is nothing more than putting on airs and deluding oneself. Master Abbot, do you want me to drive them away? You don't need me to meet her. You can go ahead and do your own thing first. Yes. Amitba, Reverend Mother, how do you say this? Who are you? I am the abbot of this temple, Ijie. You are the abbot, afraid you are not even a few years older than me, no wonder you did such a rebellious thing. This is the young abbot of Shaolin, who is highly praised by the people at the foot of the mountain. The abbess's words have confused this monk. May I ask you what the other shore means? Pure land. Knowing that it is the Western paradise proves that you have read Buddhist scriptures for a few days. Monk gives you a lesson today to let you understand the truth of the other shore and to let you know that your actions will never reach the other shore. I tell you, little priest, the other shore is a kind of yearning, a kind of pursuit, and a kind of state. Only by becoming enlightened and understanding the true meaning of Buddhism can we escape the sea of suffering and reach the other shore. Master, is that all? Another possibility of wanting to be slapped by me is that this is the inevitable path for the protagonist's growth. Yes. Another day. Sukan, come here. Master, you called me. This is one of my lay disciples of Shaolin. He has only been in Shaolin for a few months, and he has seldom been exposed to Buddhism on weekdays. Let him accompany the nun for a chat. You're being unreasonable. You're just using a kid as a shield because you don't understand. Abbess, hold your horses. Why don't you first hear the lay disciple of Shaolin's understanding of the afterlife? Buddha said, in Sanskrit, parami, which means to the other shore. This is understood as transcending birth and death. If you cling to the boundary of birth and death, it's like water with waves, which is called this shore. The realm of life and death is called the other shore. A realm transcending life and death is also called the other shore. The abbot taught us that if we cultivate true fruit, perfect our virtues, we can reach the realm of nirvana, which is the other shore. Not bad, Abbess, don't be offended. My disciple was poor since childhood and lived on begging. His character is a bit naughty. You actually called a beggar to humiliate me. It is over. Master is really angry. Good. 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 You gave a great sermon. Little monk, you really like to argue with your mouth. I heard that the arrogant saying all martial arts in the world come from Shaolin is from you. Master, this is a wrong statement. Although the time my temple was built is short, people are united. In addition, I can communicate with Buddha, and often get some enlightenment from my dreams, so I can teach the people under my command. A few days ago, Shaolin just won the championship challenge. This is what Master Mingjing said. I am truly ashamed and unworthy. Ha ha ha, your ability to communicate with Buddha is truly a great achievement in the world. If I don't show you today, I'm afraid you, a narrow-minded person, will always be arrogant and conceited. Lin Yi, take your master's sword. I, Ju Min, a nun of a Mei sect, would like to ask for your guidance. This sword is named Broken Heaven. It has been with me for several decades, and I have not met a match. I wonder how many strikes of mine you can take. It turned out to be one of the 3 famous swords in the world, the Broken Sky Sword. This guy's skill is absolutely above each in. Although I've practiced Dragon and Elephant Prajna skill, and also studied Great Compassion Palm, my body is made of flesh and blood after all. If I'm not careful when facing a divine weapon like this, I'm afraid I'll lose my life, so I can't engage in combat with her. Master Ju Min, this is a Buddhist temple, not suitable for violence. I knew when I was scared that the so-called miracle was just a trick to deceive people. As a renowned sect in the world, I have never received such admiration from those around me. It must be that this young monk used some shady means to bewitch others. Today, I will expose him. However, since the nun has challenged me, if I don't accept, people might think that Shaolin is afraid of Ame. Please come with me, we'll change to another place. Humph. I want to see what tricks you can play, lead the way. How could this young monk's Qigong be so good? You wait here for me, I'll return in a bit. Eh? Master. Master's personality is too arrogant, and he relies on Ame as a major faction in the martial arts world to be quite domineering in handling affairs. This time at the foot of the mountain downplaying Shaolin met a hard nail and was driven out, so he insisted on coming to Shaolin to regain face. I hope Master will not be too embarrassed this time, or she will get angry again. This old nun was too strong, and she had this magic weapon, the Broken Sky Sword. It was feared that all the combat power of Shaolin Temple must be added together in order to have a battle with her. However, many fight against one always loses Shaolin's face. It will not be good if it spreads out. The best solution now is to lead her to battle the mysterious old man. Whether the elder man defeats her or they are both defeated, it is beneficial to my Shaolin. She hasn't caught up yet and still has time to arrange things. Now we need to find a way to make the mysterious old man willing to confront her. Hi, hi, hi. Are you there, senior? What are you doing here? But, did your master ask you to come and deliver the message? Master? What's his relationship with my master? Today, I came here especially to ask for the help of my seniors. Ha ha ha, you locked me in this cave and now you have something to ask for my help. Tell some fantastic tales. The grudges of the older generation are unknown and indifferent to me, but I have a way to cut off this mysterious iron chain. What? Xian Tai is of special material, which is not afraid of water or fire, not eroded by poison, and cannot be cut by any knife or sword. If it is made into shackles, no one can escape. But in the Jianghu, there is a legendary weapon called Duan Tian that can cut through black iron chains. If you help me kill someone, I will use the Duan Tian sword to save you from danger. Little monk, are you serious about this? Seriously. If you can save me from this predicament, all the elixir in this cave are yours. If you lie to me. Senior, that old nun is here. Little monk. Don't run. Watch out for my sword. Madam, you're for real. Stop the chatter. Senior, it's time. What a good plan. What a good calculation. So mean and shameless. But no matter what conspiracy, I can cut it with the broken sky sword. That's not bad, but you're still far from beating me. Whoa. Divine sword of heaven cut. Senior, thanks a lot. Please stop for me. What level has this old man's martial arts reached? How could it be so terrifying? Little monk, if you don't keep your word, I'll kill you. You stay right there. This cunning monk not only injured me but also stole Duan Tian. I must destroy Shaolin. Cough cough. Go. What the heck? Stinky monk, I am the leader of a May sect. If I die, a May sect will not let you go. I don't want to kill you, but you're asking for it, and I can't help it. Stinky monk, wait for me. I will be back. Life and death are in the hands of fate, fortune and honor in the hands of heaven. May good luck be with you. It doesn't matter if you die or not, the most important thing is that I have gotten my hands on the broken sky sword, and now I have the capital to bargain with the mysterious person from the back mountain. With the heaven splitter in my hand, I can release that old man anytime. But this person is too dangerous. If we don't have enough confidence, then we cannot act rashly. We need to take it slow. Senior, Shaolin is about to have dinner. It's too late to go, but there's nothing left. I'll leave first. You little rascal, I'm going to kill you. Our little monk is so happy today. Little nun, you haven't left yet? Asleep. Ah. Why is the broken sky in your hand? Where's my master? Now that I have broken the sky, does it not prove anything? How could? You killed your master. Wow. OMG. No, 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 you misunderstood. I didn't kill your master. Wow, 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 you killed my master. My master was an early innate expert who wielded the heaven-breaking sword, and he even defeated an expert at the mid-innate stage. This time, I was actually killed by you. My brain is buzzing. I didn't kill her. Really? more real than real gold. The black-clothed old man's palm was extremely powerful. It had already injured Ju Min's foundation, and he had fallen off a cliff, so he wouldn't be able to recover for 3 to 5 months. Then where's my master now? Your master has already gone down the back of the mountain. Go down the back mountain, but the back mountain is a cliff. You knocked your master off the cliff. Master Wu Wu is so pitiful. He came all the way to Shaolin without leaving a whole body Wu Wu. Wah wah wah. Don't kneel, don't kneel. Are you trying to morally blackmail me? I tell you. I have no morals, I can't be kidnapped. I don't have it, I just want to ask you to tell me where my master fell from the mountain. I'll go and collect his remains, Wu Wu. I've never been so embarrassed since I became the abbot. Despite my vast learning and great talent, I can't even control a little crybaby. I can no longer let her cry. If she cries again, my reputation, my soul, my good morals will all be ruined by her. Little nun, if you cry again, I won't tell you where Ju Min fell. Her body will be fed to the wild dogs. Now, no more talk, listen to me. Oh, is that so? It turns out that the master is not dead. Then I will wait here for master to come back and find me. It's not appropriate for you, a female doll, to stay at Shaolin Temple. Hurry up and return to Ame. But I don't know the way. You knocked my master down the cliff, you are responsible for me. What? If I had known, I would have thrown you down with me. It really caused me a big trouble. Bam! Pa bam! Fortunately, Ning Wanjun, who had been waiting for the news of the Saraira, lived in an inn at the foot of the mountain. She was entrusted with the little nun Lin Yi, which was reassuring. However, who the heck is this? In broad daylight, the world is clear and bright. You, a thief with sly eyes, are hiding in Shaolin Temple, peeping at the selfless justice of the Grand Duke. Ling Ran is pure and clear, with icy flesh and bones. Coughing. Master of this side, what is your purpose? Tell me. Don't use idioms if you can't use them properly. Speak up. Amitabha, Yushan, stop fighting. Let him finish his speech first. Well. Bald donkey, how dare you oppose my Zhongyue sect? My Zhongyue sect will eventually conquer your Shaolin Temple. Bold. Master Fangzhang, I didn't control my strength well and I killed him. Air. Yushan's attack is too ruthless. Oh well, it is just that the Taoist priests of the Zhongyue sect are afraid of the Shaolin's great development and sent someone to investigate. See. Tonight, throw his body into the backyard of Zhongyue's sect as a warning to them. We Shaolin do not provoke trouble, but we are not afraid of trouble. Yes. Defeated, a Fuangsa and Zhengakpa came. Isn't this a perfect plot for a hot-blooded monster-fighting leveling up comic? I am the destined protagonist, ha ha ha. Bro. Someone was near me and I didn't even notice. Brother, save me. Benefactor, are you hurt? This girl. Brother, dear brother, my leg is twisted. Can you come and help Moran? This woman's beauty is on par with Ning Wanjun, but she lacks Ning Wanjun's ethereal charm and Lin Yi's pure sweetness, giving her a fox spirit-like feeling. This woman has ulterior motives, let me see what she wants to do. Do you have any companions? I will help you find them. Brother, I have no one to accompany me, Molin's feet hurt, please help Lon Lon and carry me on your back. Humph, petty tricks also dare to try to outdo the master. Okay. Any move.no, any need, just ask. HM. Brother, you are such a nice guy. This little fox doesn't want to give me a back move, right? I have no grudges against this person in the past few days. Who sent her here? Could it be strangling me while I was unprepared? Oops. My brother, I'm sorry, it's all Lanlan's fault. You won't blame Lanlan, will you? No, how can I blame Lanlan? That's great, I was just worried that I was too heavy and would hurt my brother. Sorry, benefactor, the smell on you is too disgusting, I couldn't help it. Whoa! Brother, what are you saying? Does Lanlan smell like something? It seems that the female benefactor is very confident in her seduction skills, but unfortunately, with your appearance and moral conduct, I cannot shake my heart towards the Buddha. I wanted to see if you had any plans, but you're so smelly that I can't stand it. This beauty. This much Taoism. It stinks. You said me. Ugly? Smelly? Beauty and ugliness are inseparable from one's heart. I am a poor monk who is not talented and not worthy of being treated with such great care by the benefactor. Little monk, you speak so grandly and indifferently, why won't you spare me a glance? I just don't want to see dirty things. Stinky monk, wait and see. Is Lanlan's foot injury better now? Doesn't she need someone to carry her down the mountain? Systems lottery product, Golden-Eyed Eagle. Follow her and see who she really is and for what reason she used seduction techniques on me, a monk. Greenwood and I. As the saying goes, there is no love without a reason, and there is no hate without a reason. I admit that I am handsome and dashing, but I haven't reached the point where I can make a beautiful woman stand up without doing anything. Moreover, she is a super beautiful woman who is proficient in the art of internal flattery. So it must be someone trying to deal with me that sent her to seduce me. Senior sister, how was the mission? To contempt, failed. This should be her maid, didn't the person who contacted her come? I can't hear what they're saying at all. Do I have to go eavesdrop in the corner? It would be detrimental to my image as the abbot of Shaolin Temple. It's not right, not right. If someone found out, I would have nothing to say for myself. Hold on. This is the inn where Ning Wanjun is temporarily staying. It is definitely not a coincidence. Lanlan, hee. If I were seduced by seduction and followed her to this inn today, something extremely unpleasant would surely happen. You have really disappointed me. This monk, became a joke. Joke book. It is estimated that the Shaolin Temple would not survive, and its disciples would all be scattered. People who have offended me before will definitely take advantage of my illness and demand my life. Even if I am not killed, I will end up begging on the streets. OMG, OMG. This witch is too cunning and deceitful to frame the poor monk like this. Once the matter in the back mountain is resolved, I will spare no effort to deal with those who are plotting against me. Senior sister, wash your hands. Junior sister, do I look good? Of course it looks good. In our Yahello, only senior sister and Chiyu sister are the most beautiful. If it is so good, why did it fail? Senior sister, don't be angry. That monk may just be a fool. Wood has eyes but doesn't recognize gold and jade. Senior sister's willingness to find him is for his face. At least he doesn't know how to do it, so we don't need to pay attention. Since he's an ascetic, why is he so close with Ning Wanjun? Could Ning Wanjun be better than me? No, Ning Wanjun can only act like a fairy. I guess that the monk likes her like that, that's why he took the initiative to stick to her. Ning Wanjun is definitely not as pretty as senior sister. Senior sister, you must have underestimated your opponent this time. If senior sister were to use 50 or 60% of her power next time, any monk masters would be easily captured. Senior sister, Zhu Heng told us to deal with Jie as soon as possible. If we can't do it, he will send the deacon from the sub-branch to deal with this matter. Go tell Zhu Heng that even though he is the leader of the branch of the demon sect, it's not his place to boss around the people of Yahello. If he dares to send someone to deal with Jie, don't blame me for not giving him face. Yes, senior sister. Ning Wanjun, I, Emolan, will prove that I am better than you, and also let Muyong Chiu see that you are not the best in Tingya Hage. Even someone as wise and experienced as her can misjudge people. Fight the landlord? What is landlord? Landlord fighting is a method of playing cards that is very suitable for leisure. People who lose will be punished. Is it a toy? Do you want to gamble? You are a monk, how can you gamble? Of course not for gambling, I am a real monk, playing fighting the landlord the loser can. As an abbot who doesn't want to practice, it's insulting to tease the female benefactor here. May I ask where the masters come from? Shaolin. Bright mind. You monk, you're just talking nonsense. This is Shaolin, and you're saying you're sick from Shaolin, right? Abbot, why don't we report to the authorities? I don't think these two swindlers are good people either. Shall see you I, don't talk nonsense. Let's go worship the Buddha. Who is this woman from? She's so vulgar. Hey? Who are you calling vulgar? Master, I have a guest. I'll take my leave first. I'll come back in a few days and ask you for advice on playing landlord. Amitabha, Miss Ning, take care of yourself. Let alone fighting the landlord, a poor monk can also play mahjong. I can teach you someday. Liar. You woman. Master, what do you think this is like? A abbot and these women are unclear. Your name is Ijie? Exactly, poor monk. How is it possible that anyone can just enter my room? I should consider adding a monk outside my room. Listen clearly, I am the Mingxian of the Southern Shaolin Temple, the first seat of the Precept Hall, and I am your grand uncle. This is my eldest apprentice, called Yi, and you can call him your elder brother. These two masters have come a long way. I am afraid they are starving. Why don't you follow me to see what leftovers are in the kitchen and bring 2 basins for the 2 masters to eat? I don't care if you are a real master or a fake master. If you dare to put on airs in front of me, you must be prepared for being slapped in the face by me. Ijie, you dare to eat leftovers for us. Are you feeding the dog? Shut up and don't feel embarrassed. Didn't your master Mingxian tell you about his situation? Master didn't say that, but you can guess that now he just wants to disgust you first, otherwise he won't have a chance after revealing his identity later. Since you don't know, I won't blame you for what just happened. Now I'll tell you why your temple is called the Shaolin Temple. Slow down. Master, don't be anxious. This monk has never heard of the name Mingxian. Yet you insist that he is this monk's master. So this monk believes. You two either fainted from hunger or are scammers, that's why you're talking nonsense in the Buddhist holy land. But it doesn't matter, no matter what kind of people you are, as long as you suddenly realize your mistakes, it is also a great merit, and the Buddha will forgive you. I have 2 copper coins here. This first copper coin is the first payment I earned with my master when I went out to do a Buddhist ceremony. My master gave it to me. Tell me to be frugal in the future. No matter how much the Shaolin Temple develops, do not be extravagant or wasteful. Why are you so long-winded? My master still has to. Do not sand. This child actually practiced the Buddhist lion's roar? Who taught him? Mingxian? Impossible. Mingxian did not learn the lion's roar skill when he left Shaolin. This second copper coin was the first money of incense that I collected after becoming the abbot, and it is of great significance. Today, the humble monk reluctantly gave these 2 copper coins as gifts to the 2 masters. I hope that in the future, the 2 masters will wash their hands in the golden basin and start anew. Amitabha, what a merit! Disgrace. Humiliating. So humiliating. One ring, don't pretend to be crazy and foolish for me. Your master is Mingxian, and when he built this North Shaolin Temple, I even came here. And you are still a first-generation disciple. This is a rule of Shaolin. These are all things that have been proven. What are you still pretending to be confused about? The land of Buddhism refuses to recognize the residents of the sect. Humph! However, what I said was true. My master is not Mingxian, but Abbot Xianming. Xianming? Ha ha ha, okay, got it. Got it. When Mingxian and I first came here, my master asked him not to tell others he was from the Shaolin monastery in the south, so he changed his Buddhist name. There is no evidence for this matter. I, a monk, do not believe it. I already guessed, but with your attitude, you'll have to wait until later for me to recognize you as a master uncle. Believe it or not, let me ask you, there is an old man hiding in a cave behind the Shaolin temple. As an abbot, you should know about it. Nephew, I came to Shaolin this time just for the old man in the back mountain cave. The old guy's martial arts are very high, and I am not his opponent, but he is now trapped in the cave and cannot come out. We can use a clever method. Completely eliminate that person. I wonder what means the master has to deal with the old man in the cave. I have my own way, you don't need to worry. This time I'm here, I'll live on the back of the mountain for a month. During this month, you must not allow anyone to go up the mountain. After a month, I will leave by myself. If you don't agree, I'll have to clean up the door for Shaolin. What an evil internal force. I really can't deal with Mingxin now. If he wants to stay, then stay. I may not have missed the opportunity within a month. Moreover, it is also beneficial for me if he deals with the old man in the back mountain. Humph! You are my uncle master. You can do whatever you want. This monk cannot manage you. If you are willing to go to the back mountain, just go live there. There is no house there. You will need to build your own hut to live in. You're crazy, brat. Just stay here. What can you do to us? Master, this kid is disrespectful and will eventually be dealt with. That's good too, he gambled and didn't care about us. It just made it easier for us to act. When we are successful. Ying, you are the abbot of North Shaolin. It is simply my exclusive divine eye system. In the cave of the mysterious old man, there is a whole cave of panacea, and even the legendary relic is very likely. How could I let you two obviously malicious people do whatever you want on my turf? I was worried about ruining things a few days ago, so I didn't stop Mingxin from doing anything. Now that he has finally made a move, I will quietly follow him and seize the opportunity to catch them off guard. I'll come back to deal with you later. Du Lao Gue, I have already formulated all the potions for corruption. It turned out that the mysterious old man was called Old Monster Du. You apply this medicine to the Xiantai chain, and within an hour, the cold iron will become brittle. With your skills, you can completely break the iron chain. Little Monk Mingxin, I already know your plan. What? Don't you just want to swallow the old man's elixir alone? Otherwise, why didn't your master, senior brother, and junior brother come? I thought I was found out. I told you that they are all dead and I am the only monk left. I am the only one who can let you out, and the pill can only be given to me. If you don't believe me, I will leave now. Well, then. I have had enough of this ghost place. You take the medicine over there. As long as I can go out, all the medicine in this cave will be yours. Du Laoguai, the poor monk, came with sincerity. Shouldn't you also show your willingness to take out a gourd of De Huan Dan? How precious is De Huan Dan? How could I give you a gourd first? Try this small bottle of corrosion medicine first. If it works, give me a gourd of De Huan Dan first, and then I will give you all the corrosion medicine. Really effective. Quickly hand over all the remaining corrosion medicine to me. Du Laoguai has taken over. That Ming Xian should so eagerly give the corrosive medicine to the old monster Du, even ignoring the great recovery pill he had requested at the start? Unless that shit is corrosive. Duleagwai is a master in making medicines. If there were any problems with the corrosive medicine, he should have been able to detect it. He didn't see it, which means that this medicine is very well made. Ah, this medicine is toxic. You dare to lie to me. Mingxin, you are ruthless means. Master Du, submit to fate. This medicine is indeed used for corrosion on the outside, but inside it is a combination of huagong powder and cartilage powder, which is colorless, odorless, and difficult to distinguish. Mingxin, you just want the elixir in the cave that I can give you. Why did you come up with such a plan to harm me? Humph! Kongyin Master. 30 years ago, in the battle on Mount Shaolin, your mistake led to the fatal injury of my master, great monk Kongyin. He died here and left behind his Sarira. Senior brother. Master Kongfeng, the master of Mingxin and Xianming. You are the one who caused the void. Master blames you for trapping you in this cave, saying that he wants you to refine elixirs, but in reality, he wants you to confess in front of the relics of the Grand Master. Confess your cowardice and timidity, and let you live forever in regret. I'm right or wrong? Yes, the incident that year was indeed this old man's responsibility, but the matter is not as simple as you think. Enough. I don't care about your old history. This time I come, not only to get back the pills, but also to take Master Shi's relics back to Shaolin, so I can win over my fellow disciples and then seize the abbot. So that's how it is. I would rather throw this relic into the alchemy furnace and burn it than give it to you, a scumbag of the Buddhist sect. You dare. Duleagwai, you are so despicable. Mingxin, after all these years, you're still such a stupid bug. Can relics be burned? If you don't get beaten, who gets beaten? Duleagwai, don't be complacent. Your power has been reduced to less than 30% by the huagong powder and cartilage powder. Although I'm injured, it's easy for me to kill you. Kill me, you're not the only one who knows how to prepare medicine. Take a look at your own palm. The poison I made with various poisonous herbs and a 5-step snake has just entered your body during palm-to-palm confrontation. What? You! Old man, I'm going to cut you alive. It's about time. Old Devil Du can't die, he has a great use for me. Ants! Come to accompany Buddha for burial. Only a fool would fight you hard. You're poisoned and won't last long. Elder Du, some time ago, I, the little monk, did not dare to come and rescue the old senior. Can you understand my concerns? Normal, anyone else would not dare to easily save me out. You lied to me, I don't blame you. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, ultimately it is all in vain. I am almost 100 years old, why should I care so much about life and death? Elder Du, don't you want to go out and look at the moon? 30 years ago, Kong Ancient died to save me. Kong Fan imprisoned me here to pay back my sins. I cannot make up for my sins even with 100 deaths, but the bitterness and desolation of a man living in this small space for 30 years would be better off with a death. Little monk, give me a quick death. These Sarira and the medicinal herbs in the cave are all yours. However, I think that my predecessor. You have already paid off your debt. This. Today, Mr. Du has freed himself from a sea of bitterness and achieved a new life. Amitabha, Elder Du, you are free. Ah. Milky Way. Starlight. I haven't seen it for 30 years, and now it's worth it to be buried here. Now that Mingxin is dead, to avoid future troubles, Yi Ying should also go where he should go. Old man, the one who abandoned me, yesterday's day cannot be kept. The past is like smoke and clouds, that thing at the beginning, now only you and I know about it. I wonder what the old man is planning to do in the future. Kong Fan is dead. I have no old friends or relatives. What this world looks like, I do not know. Then, Senior, would you like to return to the martial world? I will not go. I am old. I have no desire to fight. The world is dangerous. I am old and I will not go to join in the fun. I wonder how old Do thinks. Is leaving home a good choice? Going out of family? The little monk is quite interesting. The old man doesn't know how to do anything and doesn't want to teach those young people martial arts anymore. He's also an idle person in your place. What's the use of an old man? My Shaolin is lacking a sweeping monk. I wonder what the senior thinks about it. Agree. Seniors can go to the poor monk's temple to have a look, although our North Shaolin is newly built, but the people are united and full of vigor, which is highly praised by the nearby people. Seniors can make inquiries there. If the monk has a little lie, seniors can leave. That's good. I'll let you go and see. If everything is as you said, I'll stay. If I wasn't so weak now, I would really want to climb to the top of the tower and take a look. Master Do, please come and rest in my house. No, thank you. Amitabha, how many fireworks events are all left to the wind and rain? How many mortal worlds dreams all follow the water to the east? Senior, what else can't you let go of? If I may say I feel guilty, that is because I feel guilty towards the monk Kong Yin as for the enemy of those years. It doesn't matter, people in the world can't help themselves, the murderer is always killed by others, I don't hate them. I only wish to retire and live out my remaining days at the Shaolin Temple. Finally, as long as you are willing to stay, then everything is not a problem. As for what you said you just want to spend the rest of your life here, dreaming, at most do not bother you with small things. Do not think about staying out of big things. The senior can do so, so there must be good fortune. From now on, you are no longer Du Leaguai. You are the nameless elder of my Shaolin Temple. Amitabha. Excellent. After I join Shaolin, I think it's better to give this relic to the abbot for safekeeping. Poor monk will definitely look after it well. See. Not here. Go to the village in front and look for it. Your Highness, we have arrived at Dingfeng. It is very close to Luoyang. After passing Luoyang, we will be out of central China and we can contact the government. Yueying, I'm dying. You leave me and go first, and be sure to bring the news back to Chang'an and tell the Emperor. Tell the Emperor. Rest assured, Your Excellency, the rain has washed away our tracks. We will not be captured easily. Your Excellency must persevere. Yueying, I'm so tired. So sleepy. Just put me down and go ahead. Your Highness, please bear with this servant for a moment, and I will find a place to rest. Where? Your Highness. Is it Your Highness? Your Highness. Big guy, you finally woke up. Do you know you've been in a coma for a day and a night? Well, little brother, where am I? You're missing out. Ah. It is Your Highness's voice. Your Highness? Your Majesty, your subordinate will come to your rescue at once. Hey! Wait! Your injuries. Your Highness. There's nothing wrong with the woman benefactor. You don't need to run around. Don't come near me. Dear lady, please calm down. Bold anti-thief. Don't be rude. Yueying. I didn't expect that you monks who always recite Buddhist truths to save all sentient beings would collude with the rebels. Now, if you want to kill me, kill me. Yueying is not afraid. But Your Highness is just a weak woman. Don't humiliate her. What do you mean, sir? I saved you and sent someone to take care of you. As soon as you woke up, you started to curse me as a traitor, and even Zhongshan Wolf felt ashamed when he saw you. What's going on here? He just called this woman Your Highness? Is she a member of the royal family? This is a problem. You and Guan Lao, the thief. Master Fang Zhang, if you are not a rebel, then I order you in the name of the princess of the Tang dynasty. Kill Guan Shanyue. Princess, even if it's a royal murder, there must be an excuse. I only saw you once on the day of your wedding with my son. Why did I shout and kill you when we met again? You don't know it? I don't know. Princess? Wedding? Guanshan Yu? Could it be the bride's father-in-law? Then I'll tell you, 10 days ago. Husband, have tea. Sir, we killed Zhao Yuenji on the border of Dingfeng and then had the assassin flee to Shandong, leaving behind clues pointing to the Shandong governor's office along the way. This way, Sir has a reason to send troops to Shandong. Sir Guan, not only can you get the support of the royal family, but you can also take control of the 2 government offices. In the future, you will be able to work with the Grand Tutor to easily take over the world. Don't worry, Brother Feng, and please don't worry, Imperial Tutor. Zhao Yuenji is probably stupid and may not even know that she is just a pawn for me to ascend to the supreme throne until death. Guan Tianzhao secretly murdered me, then framed the Shandong governor's office and sent troops to Shandong to take over the entire province in one fell swoop. Guan Tianzhao, who controlled the 2 provinces, had the strength to fight against the imperial court. In addition, the Grand Preceptor in the capital acted as an internal response, and the general in the northwest was an alliance. If several people suddenly attacked, my Tang dynasty would really be over. That night I used the excuse of praying to take a dozen princess guards out of the Jidushi's mansion. Seeing that we had escaped, Guan Tianzhao sent people to chase us all the way, and when we got to Dingfeng County, out of dozens of guards, only Yuing remains. Rebellious child. Reverse sun. The rebel. Turn off. Abbot Guan Tianzhao intends to cause chaos in the world and plunge the people into dire straits. I will never recognize such disloyal, unfilial, unkind, and unjust people. Let me handle it myself and bring peace to the world. As the military governor of Zhongzhou, Guan Tianzhao cannot be without skilled guards by his side. Since he dares to kill his wife and rebel, he is not afraid to bear the charge of patricide again. If you go there, you may lose your life in vain. According to the abbot. 2 lay donors, what are you going to do? Guan Tianzhao should have already blocked the must-pass road from Zhongzhou to the capital. It is difficult for us to break through the blockade, so we can only find another way to go to the capital to report to the emperor. Guan Tianzhao is plotting a rebellion. Even if you break off relations with him, you will inevitably be affected. It would be better for you to escort the princess to the capital. When the emperor blames you, you will also be able to atone for your crime and escape punishment. The abbot is right. Yichen will remember this. Yichen went away with many dangers and risks, and there were more disasters than fortunes. For the sake of the people of the world, Yichen is willing to stand on the opposite side of his son. Respectable. If Yichen still hasn't returned to Shaolin within a month, I will definitely go and look for him. I said that. Shaolin Temple is in the Central Plains, and it is the best Buddhist temple in the country. Look at the mountain road, how wide. And the mountain gate, how magnificent. Look at the temple gate, how grand. Young master, regardless of how the Shaolin is, we must go in and search, take a look at whether or not Yuing will be hiding here. The Shaolin abbot is an enlightened monk, a divine person who can communicate with Buddha. What problems could he have? What problems could Shaolin have? Young master, we still have to follow the orders of the leader. Let's go in and check, we will come out soon. What do you think? Okay, but you have to make yourself clear, with a good attitude, and never offend the abbot. Yes, 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 yes. Why is the young master being so mysterious lately? Are you going to become a monk? Can you hear it? This is the sound of the Shaolin bell. What a melodious bell sound. It feels like the soul is being cleansed. My young master has a mental illness. After returning home, should we suggest to the Alliance leader to find a medical immortal to show him his brain? Master Li? Layman Li, long time no see. Are you well recently? Hello, Master Fangzheng. Third Prong Tian Dao Manhwa Wuji Li Yin Tian. Young Alliance leader, it's too embarrassing. Young master, you should hold back a little. We are the first major sect in the central region after all. What bewitching potion did this monk give the young master? That's how it is. Half a month ago, I agreed with Miss Huang to go to the Shaolin Temple to ask for a lottery for marriage, and suddenly found a golden light ahead. That day, I saw a miracle with my own eyes. Fairy. The majestic bell resounded, stirring hearts, refreshing the mind. It's like I'm in the ninth heaven, listening to the voices of all the Buddhas. Benefactor, what brings you to the Shaolin Temple this time? This person may not be a fool, right? There is something important. Master, Sect Master of Hua has brought you a letter, hoping you can participate in the Central Plains Martial Arts Conference. Why did the Heavens Alliance suddenly invite my Shaolin to join the Martial Arts Conference? It doesn't feel too well to refuse. Could it be that the members of the demonic cult have been showing up more and more frequently in Zhongzhou, and the Heavenly Tao Alliance wants to contact more martial arts sects to join forces to keep each other warm and defend against the demonic cult? Or has Hua Wuji already known about Zhao Yuanji's matter and worried about the Emperor's crusade against Guan Tianzhao? As a pawn of Guan Tianzhao, the Tiandao Alliance was affected, so he wanted to arm himself to protect himself. Chaos is coming. I don't know if the Shaolin Temple can survive this crisis. I must quickly improve my own strength and that of the Shaolin Temple. Then please let Master Li reply, the leader of the Alliance. On October 1st, I will definitely attend the Martial Arts Conference. I am waiting for the Master in the Shaolin Temple, and I will definitely not let the Shaolin Temple suffer with me here. Master, be sure to give me a shout out. I felt very embarrassed. What an innocent child. This time, I had 2 chances to win the lucky draw on the Double Ninth Festival, and I won the Luohan Hall construction order and the unparalleled divine art. I completed the Arhat Hall yesterday. Let's bring them for a visit today to reaffirm the abbot's authority. Wow! Master Abbot is so powerful. Master Fangzheng, what is this? Amitabha blessed is Buddha. Miracle after miracle, Shaolin is really blessed by the Buddha. Follow me. Wow. Tainyo, do I look like that Luohan who subdued the dragon? Do I look like Pho Tiger? Like. The two went to be together. The things in the system all have special effects. The wooden fish can make people calm down. The majesty of the mountain gate can make people speak softly. The bell of the bell tower can refresh the mind. I don't know what this Luohan Hall will do. Just entered this Luohan Hall, feel the inner chi surge. Does it mean that this Luohan Hall will help to practice? This Arhat Hall actually has a double the training effect. If all of the disciples cultivate in the Hall of Arhat during these days, all disciples of the Shaolin will reach the next level before the Martial Arts Conference. This place has the effect of calming nerves and improving your health. In the future you can use this place to adjust your internal energy. This is a gift from Buddha to us. Yes. Yijing, I'm entrusting this formless divine skill to you. You must work hard to practice it, and at the Martial Arts Conference, you must win so as not to lose face for Shaolin. The Shaolin Temple allows everyone to read, watch, and learn about its art of fighting. Those who have any questions can ask the nameless elderly monk who sweeps the floor. The Martial Arts Conference will be held on October 1st. You guys must be much better than you are now. Win glory for Shaolin and let Shaolin raise its head in the world. Yes, senior brother, Abbot. The Shaolin Temple unites as one, becoming the #1 sect in martial arts is not a dream. Eeyore. White dragon horse hooves facing west carrying Tang Sanzang. Ah. Yes? What's the situation? Isn't that the witch Molin? Someone can bully her on the street. Bastards, I'll kill you all. Hee, I said, little beauty, you don't have the ability to force yourself into something. Be careful not to hurt your snow-white skin. Disgusting and shameless Fusang people, I am a talented and heroic Tang dynasty. How can you act recklessly here? Little beauty, I can't see any talent or hero, you said. But the little beauty has seen a lot. AAA. Baka Yuru. Eh? Why am I here to take on a sword with empty hands? Damn it, this stinky monk has such great strength. Little Fusang dares to be presumptuous in the great Tang, he doesn't know what he's saying. It doesn't matter. Defeat me first. Ah. Abbot, look out. Nishiuchi. Whoa. Tanaka-kun. Abbot is mighty. First Abbot is very good. Yang and de Tangwa Wei. Guilt, sin, I have destroyed public property. Let them compensate for it. The Abbot has vented our anger for us, how could there be any sin? I'm going to Shaolin Temple today to pray to Buddha, bless me, to be as powerful as the Abbot. Mo Lan Sia thanked the Abbot for saving her life. Although Morian once wanted to frame me, she couldn't bear to turn a blind eye to this woman who almost suffered humiliation. They're running away. Fusang is narrow-minded and will definitely come back to seek revenge on you. Should we take action first? It doesn't matter. If a friend comes from afar, greet him with a brick. If he comes again, greet him with a brick too. Fortunately, he didn't hit me with a brick. The Abbot is really funny, and he even greets with a brick. Ha ha ha, so oily and slick, not at all like a six-rooted monk. I'm talking nonsense again. Be careful not to let you eat dim sum tonight. All right, I have something to attend to. Donor, take care of yourself. Huh? Damn it, Ning Wanjun, that woman is pretending to look like a fairy again. This Abbot is just going to eat this trick. Benefactor Ning. The Abbot's heroic act of saving the damsel in distress is truly admirable. Countless young ladies have lost their souls and hearts since then. Master, you are joking. I'm a monk, saving people in danger, helping people in distress is following the teachings of Lord Buddha. How come Ning Wanjuan's words are so sour? She wouldn't have inappropriate thoughts about me, would she? Ning Wanjun, what are you talking about? This humble monk came to Dingfeng County to seek Benefactor Ning. Looking for me? Is that so? That's right, the Sarira. Found it. However, the relic is a Buddhist treasure, it should remain at the top of the 10,000 Buddhist pagoda, and cannot be taken away by Dona Ning. If those who are poisoned by the cold want to be cured, they have to come to Shaolin. Great Master, thank you for your great favor, I don't know how to repay you. Benefactor Ning, the little help that I have provided is really not worth mentioning. Your happiness is something that you have strived for yourself. I wish Benefactor Ning peace and happiness in the days to come, and may all your affairs proceed smoothly. This woman is very cunning, and I can't tell if she is really crying or faking it. Hold the bottom line and never lend the relic. I'm busy with official business, so I'll take my leave first. Master Fangzheng, please rest assured. I will definitely bring the person to Shaolin Temple for treatment. Cowards dare not engage in a decisive battle with the warriors of the great Fuso Kingdom. Revenge Tanaka-kun. Bakayaro. You're having a good time these days, aren't you? Billy, Fusang people. What's the name of the ghost? D. Takeuchi. What a group of ignorant individuals who just want to try my formless divine skill. Ephedra finger. Welcome home. Mama-san hug. Second move of the formless calamity finger, finger of the ephemeral flower. Humph. That's it. Jidushi's mansion. Guan Tianzhao, son of Yichen, Jidushi of Zhongzhou. My lord, I have led 1,000 fine cavalry to defend the Zhongzhou border with my life. Every person who enters or leaves has been strictly checked. But I didn't expect an eagle to fly with the princess out of the encirclement. It's no use, I am protected by the mandate of heaven, you can't hurt me. Shoot it down quickly. Guan Tianzhao, why don't you chase after him? We chased it, but the eagle flew too fast. Damn it, you useless people. Spare my life, my lord. I have already sent an elite squad to lie in wait on the outskirts of the capital to prevent the princess from entering the city. Oh my God. I don't accept this. If I lose, I want to lose with dignity. What the hell is this? Ah. A bird. Hua Wuji, head of Qingshan sect. Fuso Wave Mountain Wood. The martial arts conference will be held soon, and I can help you at that time. Well, I'm at ease when you do things. What's the situation with Shaolin? Did my father actually go there to become a monk? Shaolin? Monk? Tianzhao, are you talking about Shaolin Temple of Dingfeng? A monk injured several of my subordinates, and I am about to seek revenge. This group of Japanese melons caused trouble for me as soon as they arrived. Shanmujun, don't worry. The martial arts tournament will be held in a few days, and we can seek revenge then. Is that okay? Okay, this is a small matter. After we've done something important, you can do what you want with the Shaolin Temple. Ba, little master, are you comfortable living here? It's okay, but it's a little boring. Sister Wanjun and the others are gone, and the only thing left to do every day is to go to Shaolin to offer incense. Then I'll find you a new living environment and a companion to play with you. What kind of playmates? Eh? Master Jumin is back, and he's brought 2 experts with him. I reckon they'll come looking for revenge. I'll eavesdrop on their plan first. Abbot, where are you taking me? Oh, I'll take you to a little girl's house who's about your age. Wow. I know, it's that beautiful shepherdess who also has a big black dog. Yes, she has arrived. I will not send it. First, the abbot forbids it. Is it okay for 2 such innocent people to be together? Situation. You guys get along well, I'll go back to the Shaolin Temple first. Abbot, goodbye. Sima Daxia, the 2 of you, Jiogong, must come to Zhongzhou this time to avenge the poor nun. Now that Shaoxia Mountain is right in front of us, the thief monk is on the mountain. The poor man has lost his life, and the difficulty of seeking revenge depends entirely on the 2 of you. As a family member, Master needs to have determination when doing things. How can she be so impatient? Zhang Jiogong. Sima Lang. That's right. We're not just here to avenge you. Now that the martial arts world of Central Plains is about to fall into chaos, it's our chance. Yes, the 2 heroes thing is more important, but the monk not only stole my nun's Duan Tianbao sword, and the nun's apprentice is still imprisoned in Shaolin. Can the 2 knights turn a blind eye to this? Are my words really that funny? Master, don't think that the 2 of us are fools. What kind of authority did you have with Duan Tian in the past? Did you ever take the 2 of us seriously? The Shaolin monk who can injure you holding a broken sky is probably not a fuel-efficient lamp. We have all come to Shaoxia Mountain, no need to hurry, according to the plan. First have Zhongyue sect at our command, then seek Shaolin. It is not too late. I'll help you take down the Zhongyue sect first, but you 2 must guarantee to help me seek revenge. They actually want to occupy Zhongyue first. I can't let them succeed. We solved these two guards, we don't alarm others. By eliminating the miraculous real person, the Zhongyue faction can be easily taken down. They're decapitating the movement and I can't let that happen. As a monk, I have to wear extra headgear, which is really inconvenient. Abbot, go to them. Find. Go to the back hall of the Zhongyue sect and watch. They are on the roof. Follow the plan, Iron Bull. Go set fire to Mount Yu and shout for fire to attract all the Taoists of the Zhongyue sect. Yes. Fire. There's an assassin. Oops, I've been found. 9 companies, Ma Daxia, immediately go and kill the mysterious real person. I will go and deal with the damn arsonist. Stop the bad kid for me. One finger sweeps the city. Who would have thought that someone with such formidable martial arts skills would appear on the small Shaosher mountain? And ruin my plans? Who are you? Help me. Apprentice, save me. Help. There are assassins in the palace. Help, put out the fire. The firewood storage is on fire. Hurry up and help the real person. Someone has assassinated him. Jiu-Amin, what's wrong with you? You haven't solved that bastard yet. Disciples, follow my orders and kill the thief. Yes. Ha ha. When it almost looks like it, we will go out and give help in the snow. No, I can't hold on any longer. You guys think of a way quickly. Brother Sima, don't hide your strength and show your true ability. Quick. Here it comes. First warning, oh, isn't that Ouyang Feng's toad style? What's this weird martial art? How strong the gas is. Yeah, amazing. Are you a master of the innate level? You, don't come over here. Don't bully my disciple, you bastard. Have a try with me for 300 rounds. Hee hee, interesting. Let's do it. Whoa. Where did that sword energy come from? Simulang. Don't mess with it. Zhang Jiogong, let me play for a while. Myriad swords converge. Zhong Yu Pai is about to fall, let's go and help. Yes. I'll add more ingredients for you again. Haha, let's die. What people? At critical time, Ironhead function tops ding page. The people who just attacked me, they are still here. Thief, I want your life. No, I'll do it myself. Ah. You, the demon nun, are also the head of a Buddhist sect, but now you look like this madman. It's really insulting to Buddhism. Cough. Cough. You. Who are you? You don't deserve to know. That stinky kid is so crazy. Look, I won't kill you. Meanwhile, these two fanatics are unbelievably strong. If they continue like this, there may be a threat to the extermination faction. Brick waiting. You kid. Oh. Big brother. The brick flew over here by itself. It wasn't me. Heavens descending bricks. This wicked eye, even the heavens can't bear to see it anymore. A toad skill destroyed my palace. Toad skill is so terrifying. Withdraw. The Zhongyu sect is of no value anymore. If we want to leave, these old masters may not necessarily not pursue us. Let me first eliminate this potential problem. Stop at the right time. Let's go. Omi. Ah. Lion's roar. Are you Ejia of the Shaolin Temple? It's all your fault for not showing up while you're blindfolded. Did you hang a tiger's head and expose it to me? Since I've been seen through by Master Ao Miao, I won't pretend anymore. I am Jia. Ah. Help me. Oops, bonesetting. What are you shouting for? The abbot forget the past and grudges, and great kindness and righteousness, unforgettable. If there is anything in the Zhongyue sect that you are interested in, I will offer it to you with both hands. Cough, cough, in the eyes of the priest, is my Shaolin destined to be the one who asks for everything? Today, I happened to come here to find out that the villains were plotting against the Zhongyue sect, and I helped out of righteousness, without any purpose. Since the Taoist priest has prejudice against Shaolin, I bid farewell. Abbot misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. I don't mean this. It's just that the Zhongyue sect has suffered heavy losses, and I really don't know how to repay the abbot's great kindness. Since the loss is so heavy, we might as well dissolve the faction and give me the Zhongyue faction's territory. Ascetics are merciful, and their behavior is worthy of heaven and earth. They live up to the Buddha, and do not seek reward. Buddhism and Taoism, both of which are practicing good, the priest should understand better. The abbot said, "It is because I am narrow." Let's go. Master Abbot, I have an unfeeling request. On the way to the martial arts conference in a few days. Arrogance. Face the great waves. Burning blood. Red sun in the sky. Nerve of steel. Bones like steel. Broad-minded and magnanimous. Ding-a-ling. This song is really suitable for Shaolin Temple. As a temple song, it can best enhance the cohesion. Do not know what the letter sent by Ikong said? Master Famjiang, your letter. I have written so much. Will something serious happen? Abbot, the master has come to see me. And I have learned to play the landlord game. Live. I am very happy in Sister Xiaoro's place, and I will live here to cultivate my mind and live here first. She said she would go to a peaceful place to cultivate her mind. Fortunately, I kindly persuaded Abbess Ju Min to leave. Otherwise, the lovely little flower will be destroyed. Princess Bao breaks away from the court soldiers, thanks to the divine powers of senior brother Xie, who left Zhongzhou. The princess has been safely sent away, and Master Fong has no worries. Senior brother, don't worry. I'll return safely. We'll take advantage of the chaos. The reconstruction of Zhongyue sect is too expensive. Our property has been burned to ashes. We are very grateful that Shaolin can pay to take over the site of Zhongyue sect. Praise. Shaolin Temple only did its part. Long time no see. Master Ejie. There's a new book, by the way. What's the territory of the U faction? It has already started. You asked me to find someone who has already started to practice the 12th. Ao Miao Jinren is a man of fair character. After his epiphany, he sold the Zhongyu sect's territory to the Shaolin Temple at a low price. Nowadays Shaolin Temple's base is expanding fast. It looks like I need to apply for building orders and consider enrolling more Shaolin disciples. You came all the way here to deliver a message? Well, I also want to go with everyone to the martial arts conference to see the world, hee. By the way, Brother Abbot, there's also a box given by the mysterious immortal. I'm afraid it's something important. I didn't dare to delay and came to give it to you. A key? Another letter. The teaching cannot be judged, so is it hard to carry out in the country. Fire covers the real gold in the rubble. There is no hope for the peace of the country. Tears wet the handkerchief, quietly desolate in the cold winter, quietly thinking about my mistakes, not interested in disputes, even if begging on the street. You are in Shandong, and you have 10 brothers at home. Early white hair returned to the West City. This old Biden left me a riddle even after he left. Huff. Hey, quickly dodge. Come on. It's too late. I left early in the morning. The monk rode a horse and I rode a donkey. Look back and see the woodcutter. Ha, it's not as good as the top, but it's more than the bottom. Don't worry about us. Kamisato nerves. The broad road is wide, only walking on one side, and the deep forest is not enough for the human heart. Riding a horse and leading the team is difficult to travel. How can it match the vastness of a person's world? My benefactor, I, a poor monk, greet you. Interesting. Do it again. A monk. Seem like the Buddha statue. Heh, too kind. Bald-headed. So bright. Ironhead break the defense. Okay, you one-eyed dragon, why don't you become a pirate? Come here and make fun of me with 3.5 sentences. Seniors hurry on their way, Shindonkey racing dragon king if the wind weeps. Single line. Bastard mocked me. I have always thought that monks are old-fashioned and incompetent, but today you have made a big difference to me. Little monk, you're good, pretty good. This old man has a strong aura, and there are countless experts in the martial arts world. I need to be doubly careful. In case I meet a born master, he can easily defeat me. Be careful, everyone, don't come into conflict with others. Have you heard? 2 great guardians of the demonic religion have led their followers to attack the Heavenly Tao League. A great battle may start here. Demonic cult? Wouldn't that mysterious master on the road be Zhou Qin? I see. A group of cultists were traveling on the mountain, like the one-eyed tiger king Zhou Qin and Tsai Phoenix Luo Tsai. I seem to have some understanding of the true meaning of the letter from Master Ao Miao. Teach no consentence, so the country is hard to move. Fire drags really will die in lard. Pacify the country has no hope. Tears filled the law. In the rustling and murderous winter I have thought over, no mind for disputes, a house with 10 and 4 families. Even if begging for food on the street, early-born cattle cargo returns to the West City. You are in Shandong. You have the same pronunciation as Beta, plus a word east, which is Chen, and there are 10 elder brothers at home, which is the character gram. Chen Ku was the name of mysterious truthful, so the meaning of this sentence is, Chen Ku is going to go home. Hua Wuji Xing is exactly the name of Hua Wuji. I have thought about past mistakes, and I have no intention of arguing. The beef has already gone to Shicheng. Quiet. Suppressing hopelessness, tears filling the legal towel, even if begging and traveling along the street, the country. Chi, Bang, and Jean together mean beggar gang. To kill me during the winter cold is not exactly during the martial arts tournament. Looks so strong, doesn't look like a normal beggar. These soldiers are not like ordinary city guards with strong legs and a fierce killing intent as they walk. It seems that this martial arts conference is a feast of hongmen. Can't let the other disciples risk their lives. Iron Ox, you come over here. Yes. Find a way to let them go first. Encore. Encore. Yijing, follow me. Brother Abbot, what is wrong? Iron Ox, you put it in. Yijing, I don't feel right here. We might be ambushed. What? Don't panic. Just hear me out. Only after I entered the city did I realize that this martial arts convention is not so simple. Please replace me and safely send everyone back to Shaolin Temple. Brother Abbot, when we encounter danger, we should advance and retreat with you. Shaolin Temple disciples do not come by easily, so your safety is of the utmost importance. However, brother, don't worry, with my strength I can easily escape, you might just drag me down instead. Go ahead and make sure to bring back all the disciples of Shaolin Temple safely. Master Fangzhang, we are waiting for you at the Shaolin Temple. White Dragon Horse, let's go. Songtan Sect. Member of the Heavenly Tao Alliance? How vicious! They even intercepted people outside the city. Fortunately, Yi Jing and the others left first, otherwise they would have been stuck here. Strange, why is everyone looking at me? Are they all spies of Tian Dao Alliance? This cassock is so King shiny, it's impossible not to look at you. The Jinlan cassock drawn on the Double Ninth Festival, which is very good for pretending to be awesome. It just so happened that he could also draw the attention of the Heaven Dao League, allowing them to escape successfully. Many beggars think that the alliance between Zhongzhou Beggars Sect and Tian Dao Alliance is a real blow. The two major forces in the Central Plains have formed an alliance, and other sects will not be able to compete. Things are getting more and more complicated. Shaolin Temple, please go this way. The Shaolin Temple is in such a good place. Once something happens, I'll climb over the wall immediately, no one can stop me. Please welcome the leader of the Tian Dao League and the leader of the Songtan faction, One Sword Fluttering Snow Dash. Wuxia Hero Hua Wuji. Although Hua Wuji has a dignified appearance and extraordinary appearance, his aura is very cold and not a good person. Dear fellow martial artists, in recent times, rumors have been rampant, saying that my Zhongzhou will soon be engulfed in war, that the Heavenly Dao Alliance will be wiped out by the Imperial Army, and that its days are numbered. I have found out that the matter is all the devil cult spreading rumors. The purpose is to shake up the major sects of Wulane, disperse the people's hearts, and help them rule the Jianghu. These monsters are trying every means to attack the right path. Can we let them succeed? No. The princess has already returned to the capital. Why has the emperor not sent soldiers to Zhongzhou? Now start counting the martial arts factions willing to join Tian Dao Alliance, those who are not willing. All are our enemies. Hua Wuji is too good at brainwashing. He suddenly shifts the conflict between the court and the martial arts world to between the two factions of good and evil. The young man who roams the martial arts world is easily led into a ditch. Enemy! 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 Shaolin Temple of Mount Song Mountain. Are you willing to join my Heaven Dao League? Shaolin is enjoying great popularity recently, so Hua Wuji wanted to use Shaolin to achieve his goal right from the start. Hero Hua, I am honored, and I can't help but feel nervous. My Shaolin is just a small temple, but I don't know why it has caught the eye of Hero Hua. It is truly a great honor. I have long heard that great Hero Hua has strong martial arts and noble character. He is one of the best in the entire martial arts community. As soon as he gives an order, who dares not obey? If I answer yes, from now on I will be controlled by others, and even be tied to the Heaven and Earth Alliance and Guan Tianzhao. The so-called the great chivalrous person is for the country and the people. Today I listened to a few words from martial arts master Hua. The young monk has benefited a lot and is very moved. The young monk admires martial arts master Hua greatly. However, the little monk is a Buddhist after all. Such a big event requires asking the Buddha. If I don't want to answer, I'm afraid there will be righteous assassins lurking everywhere who will jump out and kill me. Killing evil demons is also a great act of righteousness for heaven. I think Buddha would definitely agree, or is the abbot just delaying time? Don't mention it, Hero Hua, you've misunderstood. This humble monk is merely stating the facts, and has absolutely no intention of delaying the matter. If Hero Ruo Hua wants an answer now, this monk can communicate with the Buddha in front of everyone and ask for an answer. Has this monk gone crazy to communicate with Buddha? Are you scared out of your wits by Hua Wuji? Hush! How dare you call Grand Master Hua by his name? Be careful or you might be overheard. So, let Abbot give us a performance. Humph! Hua Wuji, others may be afraid of you, but we of the Ju Dao sect are not afraid of you. Are you a pioneer? Hua Wuji is too strong, I am not his opponent, let's get out of here while the chaos. Hua! Hua Wuji, you are so cruel. I will come to seek revenge against you someday. Humph! I have already arranged crossbowmen outside. Whoever dares to leave this courtyard without permission, this will be his end. Alliance leader is mighty. All hail the leader. Which rat dared to launch a surprise attack? The jumping clown is on the brink of death and still forms an alliance here. Y'all! Show yourselves! The leader of the demon cult is the one-eyed Tiger King. We should not be afraid, we Hua Ming Shi Ri Zhu Gai Shi Wu Shang. Go ahead. Court death. This. We cannot do anything. Senior brother, why don't we take advantage of the chaos? Excuse me. Don't run, bald donkey. Benefactor, calm down a bit. We have no grudge against each other. The poor monk is not of Tiandao League. To be above worldly considerations. Hiss. Where did the iron head technique hit? Haha, good opportunity. Cults and demons are taking their fate. Who bumped into my aunt and got her out of here? You bastard, come and ruin me. Good thing. Take you to the martial arts conference to sacrifice to heaven. Haha. What a big breath. Cyclops King. Nothing special. Hey, do you want to see some tough work? I'm afraid you can't handle it. Lao Zhang. Sima. Hurry up and help. Luo Tsai, help me block those two hard stubble and let me catch my breath. TSK, real trouble. Here we come. Ooh. What swift footwork. Leader Hua. You hold on for now. The two people who attacked the Zhongyue faction. Did they join the Sky Union or attack the Zhongyue sect at the instigation of the Sky Union? This meeting is probably not going to happen with all this chaos. Better to leave first as a sign of respect. Hey! Monk! You are not from the Tiandao Alliance, nor are you from the demon cult. What are you doing here? I'm just passing through. Then what are you doing here? I was watching my father and Cyclops fight. Oh? You are Hua Wuji's daughter. That's right. Now you know who's going to kill you, right? Hey, female benefactor, put down your butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the ground. Leave me the field with your life. 11. My treasure, cassock. The female benefactor, the poor monk, is about to retaliate. Referring to fallen flowers. What kind of martial arts is this? Eek! Miss! Are you okay? It's not like that. I clearly stopped when I was supposed to. Die. Is that all? Use more strength. Use more strength. You are invincible. Indestructible. Innate true chi. Tonzi Gong. Monk, you are of pure yang constitution. Tonzi Gong, pure yang real chi is not leaked, no phase divine function, is also pure yang skill. If you learn the 9 yang divine skill again one day, even if you are not of pure yang constitution, you will become of pure yang constitution. Fantastic. It is indeed the pure yang true chi. Great, I have finally found a person with the pure yang body. This sisters is crazy. What does my pure yang have to do with you? Of course it does. Please save me. Ah. I have been suffering from this disease for more than 10 years. I am a monk, not a doctor. Do not come to the monk whenever you have headaches and heartaches. Only the pure yang physique can save me. Go to the hospital. No, go to the infirmary. Are there no physicians or medical sages in this world? Abbot, if you don't save Shaolin, he will die within 3 years. First let go of my kasaya. Lady, how can I save you? There are 2 ways. One needs Fangzheng and Shaohuan to dry up. But Shaohuan is a traditional girl. Please don't force her, Abbot. Who would force you? Even if you wanted to, I wouldn't be willing to. If I save you, I will die. Another method is to use pure yang true chi daily to expel the yin evil chi in the body. The abbot has reached the stage of Xiantian. IFC. Not to mention that I have not yet reached the realm of Xiantian. If you are the daughter of Hua Wuji, how could I possibly agree easily? My poor monk has had a bit of a problem practicing martial arts these days, and my inner strength is insufficient. It won't get better for a year or 2. For so long. Abbot, Shaohuan can wait, as long as the master can heal my wounds. Humph. Hua Wuji, you still want to blind my other eye? How naive. If the commoner had not deviated from the path, I would not have lost. That's you stupid. You deceive people too much. One day, I will definitely make a comeback and kill all of you to pay a blood sacrifice to Mount Song. Thinking about making a comeback. Keep dreaming. What kind of magic is this? Holy cow, blood escape. Pure yang body. Huh? Where's Chief Hua? Dare to be distracted when fighting me. Brother Sima, you hold on, I'll go first. Take care. See you later. Ahem. Cough. What are you special about? Fuck. I told you not to get distracted. Oh, let me go. That bald guy, he just crashed into me. Oh no. She has locked her sights on me. Master, I have urgent matters to attend to and must leave now. We can talk about healing your injuries later. Where should I find you? How could it not run? Thief, don't run away. Who are you? Why are you after my pure yang? What a wrong. I did nothing. How did I become a rapist? Oh my. So scary. This girl's strength is at least the middle stage of the innate realm. Why is it always the plot of I run, she chases, I can't escape? Even if you run to the horizon, Auntie will catch you, you pervert. Don't even think about it. This crazy woman is chasing too hard to let the golden-eyed eagle take me flying. Otherwise, it would become a live target. Female benefactor, don't chase me, I really didn't do it on purpose. Although the monk is well trained in his martial arts and his lightness skill is superb, it is only a matter of time before he catches up with him. Hey! Don't hurt my pure young body. You dare to provoke me with some childish tricks. Overestimating oneself. Gala. Ga la. God wants to kill me. Run. Why don't you keep running? No time for more. First, block it with the cassock. Phew, fortunately I filled the cassock's defense value. Madam, your sword cannot hurt me. Let's have a calm talk. My sword cheat can't hurt this licentious monk. Who wants to talk to you? Goo. If I can't stab you, then I'll fall and kill you. No. Don't. Will it really fall to death? I'm so scared. Ha ha ha, this is what happened to me when I was light and thin. TSK, I have no sympathy at all. I'm not pretending. Ironhead technique. Golden Eagle. Thief monk will never be able to survive. I wonder how you're going to save yourself. You crazy woman, that's how you want to kill me. The falling speed was too fast, even with branches, I could not be supported. Slowing down? Oh, yes. There's another way to try. It works. Luckily, I landed on my head, or else I would really have met the Buddha. Thieving monk. Ah. It hurts so much. Benefactress, you and I both paid a price for the previous thing. Please don't continue to press me. If it weren't for you smashing the cliff, how could I have fallen? Fuck, I almost vomited blood. Do you still want to argue with me? Young lady, you are young and beautiful. I can't bear to see you die like this in the valley. I practice the 3 Zang of Buddhism and deeply understand the 3 disasters and 8 difficulties of life. Here is a magical medicine that can heal internal injuries. It can restore 90% of your injuries. Humph, so kind. Why don't you eat it yourself first? The layman doubts the monk, generates suspicion, doubt, and disturbance, and adds many worries. I will give you this medicine to dispel hatred and cultivate a joyful heart, a peaceful heart, a kind heart, and further deviate from the true essence of Buddhism. Who lost? Who gained? Oh, you're not afraid that my injuries will heal and I'll kill you. If Charmaine kills the poor monk, it means that the poor monk is destined to suffer this difficulty. The fragrance is indeed the Shaohuan Yuan pill of southern Shaolin. Believe that monk, if it were poison, I would perish with him. Facing this kind of enchantress, how can I not keep a hand? My internal strength really recovered by 7 or 8. It seems that this monk did not lie to me. Try teasing him. Brother, you're a good man. Do you want to convert to my holy religion? Protecting your glory, wealth, and endless enjoyment. As a monk, it's not appropriate for me to return to the holy church, is it? It's not appropriate, ha ha ha. Nonsense. You're already colluding with the Tian Dao Alliance and pretending to be aloof with me. Benefactor, you misunderstand. I came to participate in the martial arts convention only because I received an invitation and did not know of the plot. It was a real disaster to be involved in this. What I said is true. Thinking about it, he really just bumped into me. People of the righteous path have always believed that killing demons is an act of righteousness for heaven. How come were you unwilling to join Hua Wuji's righteous alliance? Death issue appear. Wrong answer. Tomorrow is my death anniversary. Matsi, Maslora. Evil ghost that wants to harm people and confuse them, also known as the killer. He can kill the Dharma body and wisdom life of my cultivator. In the heart of the devil, there is always evil thought, and no good thought will ever grow. But the battle between the righteous and evil is nothing but human greed at work, with no clear distinction between right and wrong. Do you really think so? This is my heartfelt words. People have to bow their heads under the eaves. I don't think so, I have to think so. For the time being, I believe you, monk. But if I find out, you're lying to me at the ends of the earth. I will kill you. Her attitude toward me is more relaxed. That's a good sign. Let's find an opportunity to let her know I am an honest, brave, and kind, innocent good citizen. To completely put an end to the idea of chasing and killing me. Finally found my treasure, the chasuble. It is raining. Let's find a cave first to shelter from the rain. In case of heavy rain. Would be bad. Raven's beak. Baboon. I won't have sex with you, a lascivious monk. What do you do? I don't need you to carry me, I can walk by myself. The master has unresolved internal injuries, and the external injuries have not been treated yet. If not cleaned up in a timely manner after being exposed to rainwater, there is a risk of infection and life-threatening situations. If the benefactor finds me behaving badly, they can also attack the vital spot on my back at any time. Do you think I want to be merciful? So many people on the Songsan sect saw you chasing after me. If you die, I'll be in trouble. I cannot afford to destroy my hardly built Shaolin temple because of this small matter. Hee-yah. What does the thief monk want to do? If you get any closer, you'll die without a complete body. It's cold, be careful not to catch a cold. Oh mouth. I thought he was going to. He seems like a nice guy. Stimulate. Alas, we couldn't get in touch with Golden Eagle and White Dragon Horse. It is hard for the two of us, the injured, to climb the cliff. It seems that we can only wait for the rain to stop and then find a way out of the mountain. October lucky draw time arrives. Start right away? God helps those who helps themselves. Monk? Leaving? Sister Kai. Elder Luo. Where are you? Stop shouting, I'm here. Sister Raincoat, I finally found you. If those behind keep looking around, they'll deceive you. Oh, so naive. The leaves are pretty, haha. How did you find your way here? It's like this. That day after messing with the Tian Dao Alliance, when the disciples were about to leave Songsan. Miss you being here. Where is Luo Tsai? I'm going to chase after a monk. Later on, we found you. Color. When we did not know where to find you, an eagle came to give us a message. It seems the eagle of the monk reported back. I don't know how he got up. The great move. This great move is used with walking on water. I can certainly climb up. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Lonely. Dash. Was I born under a bad sign recently? No internal energy left. Just this last point is needed. Nay. Phew, saved. Ah, the white dragon horse. Ooh. In a pinch, I still have to rely on my Xiao Bai. 11 LV Lu Chi Kai Laozi is a public horse. Hug me. Oh, my gosh. Why are you being so shy? Giddy up. Giddy up. This difficulty is considered to have passed. I wonder if Yijing and the others have returned safely to the temple. In the meantime, despite the distance, there is still such power. Cough. Ahem. Huff. I can't run anymore. My internal energy is exhausted, my ribs are fractured. Is it true that someone like me, Chai, is going to die today and refuse this? A world without traffic lights is a real hassle. Pedestrians have full responsibility when crossing the street. Old man, are you okay? Wake up. Killed. Since nobody seems to see, I'll just... Ahem. Buddhist monks are brave and responsible. How could they hit and run? To save the dying and heal the wounded. Or die suddenly immediately. Damn system. The abbot of Shaolin. What are you doing here? How does this porcelain know me? Who are you, master? It turned out to be Supplicant Chai. How did you get to Shaolin Temple? It's none of your business. Is there someone else? Old miscellaneous hair. You got hit by my toad. You think you can still escape after shooting me? I am doomed to be a toad. What a shiny bald head. Where have I seen it before? It is him. Having provoked Luo Tsai, he is still alive. Master, this man stole my method. Please do me a favor. You fart. This. You guys had better go to the Shangguan residence to make your case. I will leave first. Just came up from the cliff, don't make me run around anymore. Hey! You knocked me over and you want to just leave like that. It is our turn now. Don't bother the master anymore. If you take my money, you have to protect me completely. After the matter is resolved, I will give you another one. I didn't expect this guy to be so rich. Recently, there was an outbreak of the epidemic in central China, and there were not many people going to the temple to offer incense. I was just worrying about having no money to buy rice, and then this money is delivered to my doorstep. Donor, this is not a matter of money. As a person outside the world, I, too, help me, I will give you 2 more gold bars. Zhangshi is responsible for killing and causing evil deeds. Let's forget about it this time. It's not easy for this bald donkey to escape unscathed from Luo Tsai's hands. I have injuries too, but what can I do about that? Hey, even if you can't hit me. Benefactor Zhang has an injury, so I will not coerce him. Let's make it 3 moves. If I cannot persuade Buddhist Master Zhang to change his mind within 3 moves, I shall leave immediately. Really? Sure enough. A thin camel is bigger than a horse. Even though I am injured, I am still a gifted master. 3 tricks, hum, I won. Let's get started. First, lock your throat tightly. You won't be able to break free within the remaining 2 moves. Huh? This is still a gift? Lion's roar skill. What the hell? This is too awful. Patron Chai, it's solved, let's go. I hate people who don't keep their promises the most in my life. Mr. Chai, please do not forget to keep your promise. Okay. Mr. Chai, let me give you a lift. It'll cost more. Congratulate the horse. Kamiroyama. Brother. Abbott, you're finally back. I'll check tomorrow if you slacked off. Ichin, has nothing happened recently? It's nothing. Just. The abbot was absent, and the Shaolin members were restless. Now, their spirit, energy, and soul have all returned. Even the nameless elder has started sweeping the floor again. This Du Lao monster is elusive. Nameless old man, long time no see. Amitabha. Ichin, what on earth has happened recently? Alas. Related to the Heavenly Way Alliance. After the melee in the Shaolin faction, the Tiandao League was disbanded. During the chaos, the large and small sects in the Central Plains fought for territory. Without the unified management of the Heaven and Earth Alliance, there were gang wars, plagues, and bandits, which made people's lives miserable. Abbot is of great compassion and mercy. Master Ijie is a living Buddha. Shaolin Temple has been distributing alms every day recently, and the temple's food reserves are running low. If no solution is found, even Shaolin will not be able to hold on. I see. Tian Dao Ming had such a huge impact on the people after it collapsed. Ichin, tomorrow you gather all the monks. We will hold a Shaolin Temple Future Development Seminar. What will it be? I am going to take a break. Miss, take your time. Shaolin Temple is nothing but that. It is far less than the big temple of the kingdom. The gentleman is right. How can the temples in the mountains compare to those in the capital? Wanjun, can there be relics in such a dilapidated place? My prince, it is impossible to judge good or bad merely by appearance. Like this country, strong and rich on the surface, but how many hidden dangers are inside? I'm afraid you know better than me. It's so bold of you to talk to me like this. This man should be Ning Wanjun's fiancé, the second Prince Zhao Yuan Kuei. Ning Wanjun really invited a great Buddha. How can I best use it? Don't worry, there's enough for everyone. Finally have something to eat. For this broken temple. If you can cure my illness, I'll have Zen Master Li Ji come here and give a Dharma talk. Zen Master Li Shi? Are you talking about Zen Master Li Shi from Daxiangwo Temple? Bah, Zen Master Lizzie, this kind of fraud, compared with our Abbot Ijie. Hurry up and talk to these outsiders. What are you talking about? If you are late, you won't get any rice. Who is the outsider? You troublemaker, try again. Enough, don't show off your prestige here, it's not good to attract attention. TSK. I really want to get rid of him quickly. Benefactor, please stay. Abbot is waiting for you at the top of the 10,000 Buddha's pagoda. Amitabha, Master Ichin, are you well? Guanshan Mon, it's really you. I have already converted to Buddhism, my Dharma name is Ichin. You are clever. You have saved my elder sister. Otherwise, father will immediately rise up and annihilate your father and son. Without further ado. Please. Humph. Lead the way. Slow. The abbot has given instructions that only this young gentleman is allowed to go there. Bold. If something happened to the young master on the tower, can you take responsibility? Even if you follow the top tower, it doesn't serve any protective purpose. Little Shunzi. Young master, don't keep the abbot waiting. Shouts away, let's go pray to the Buddha first. Does the young master dare not go up? Humph, the world is big, there's no place this young master dares not go. Rest assured, the abbot has specially closed the 10,000 Buddha pagoda for you. Whatever. As a descendant of the heavenly family, I am now subjected to such humiliation. Don't give up, my friend. Shenanigans. If it weren't for Sariko's face, how could I let you fool me? If it weren't for Ning Wanjuan's face, I would not use this treasure to cure your illness. Benefactor, please calm down. If you don't trust me, I'm afraid I can't cure your illness. My illness, many famous doctors were unable to diagnose. How can you, young, have such great skill? Donors, being stubborn will only make your vision narrow. Humph. I always only trust my own judgment. The benefactor is so confident. Since childhood, I have read widely, studying the ways of saints and sages, the tactics and strategies of the military. I dare not say that my mind is teeming with ideas, but it is not far from it. Benefactor, please look at this bowl. Is it full? It can be filled with sand. Benefactor, please look. Is this bowl full? Soldiers are unpredictable and water takes various forms. Can water fill it? Right, what about now? That's it. If you don't pretend, I don't believe you can add more. How did I suddenly get up? Benefactor, you are like this bowl. Well read, a walking library, always thinking you are right. But it turns out that what you take for granted is only the surface. Monk, you only have this little bit of ability, the incense ash is too light, so. May I ask, how much more can this bowl contain? This actually did not move at all, and the water in the bowl was also completely calm. What magic did this monk use to mix water, sand, and incense ash into such a solid thing? I secretly added a bit of lime. I dried it using my internal energy, and I really made concrete. Benefactor, let go of your stubbornness, you can walk more easily, just like you can easily reach the top of the tower. It's that feeling again, relaxed all over. Huh? Master. What's wrong with you, master? My young master is about to come out, but won't he release me? Humph. How did you end up like this? Benefactor, you still need half a month to clear your cold poison. Every day at dawn, go to the top of 10,000 Buddha towers, and you will not be able to pass the time. Master Siat. Go back. Rest early. These rich people. Why are they all so stingy? Half an hour ago. Go. My lord, my body has never felt as relaxed as it does today. 10 years of my monk practice, combined with the power of the sacred Sharira, has already dispelled 1/10 of the cold poison. For me to spend so much effort, you can't. The master's favor, I have no way to repay. Can't people in this world understand this gesture? Originally planned to give a heavy reward to show gratitude to master, but Wanjun specially requested to tell that giving money is disrespectful to master. So, master, what do you think I can do? Why did I spend 10 years of my 10 minutes of my power to heal him? Yahello is not willing to give me a penny and even encourages others not to give me money. I am also eager to save people. Let's talk about gratitude later. Ah, the Grand Master truly has great integrity and noble character. Ding Fong Bhe. Brother, I'm hungry. There is a village ahead. Let's go find some food. No. How can we treat poor people like that thief now? When the village was slaughtered by the thief Guan Tianzhao, the 8 of us survived. But bro, the 8th brother is almost starving to death. Or you can go to the village first, borrow some, then return double. Forget it, let's find a fellow villager and get some food, but don't disturb the villagers. Brother, this is the village. Which family should we go to? See which household is richer. Older brother, look at that house. It's a big family's house. There seems to be dozens of sheep. If only you could let me stay the night. I haven't slept in a bed for so long. Nowadays, it's not easy to raise dozens of sheep. This family must be extraordinary. Lamb, I want to eat roast lamb. The rich man has dozens of sheep. We should go and borrow some food. It shouldn't be a problem. Fine, I'll go ask. Lin Rose family. Is the master home? Sis Lin Ro, what should we do? It seems like many robbers have come outside. Oh no, my parents are not at home. Xiao Hei can't beat so many people. Don't be afraid, we are the 8 riders of Dingfeng, with no ill intentions. I only want to borrow your 9 sheep and I will return them later. Oh no, those people are going to steal my sheep. Also, and also don't give money. Otherwise, I'll go and talk to them. It's unreasonable to take someone's things without reason. No. You can't go. If they saw us, they would do very terrible bad things. What bad thing would kill us? Don't worry about that. Let's go to the backyard and see if we can escape to the woods and hide. Brother, there are people inside, but they just won't come out. Brother, is your voice too fierce? Since the folks are afraid to come out, we will catch the sheep and leave immediately, and we will come back later to pay the money. Careful, elder brother. What the heck? Quickly chase. Don't let the eagle eat our big brother. The eagle flies to the hilltop, follow closely. Why did the hawk pick me up and bring me here? 10,000 Buddha's pagoda? Could it be that the monk wanted to catch me to teach me a lesson? So many people. Nay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although your group is large. But if I seal the 8 riders, they will all be there and they are not afraid of you. Risho. Are you full? Have another one. Risho. Holy moly. Hey, who are you clothed, huh? Oh, my God, this is where I die. Take an old man without combat capability as a hostage first, and then consider the long-term plan. Hey, let go of the unnamed elder. If I let him go, who can guarantee my safety? Damn it! Young people, don't be too arrogant. Saving lives is important. This honeycomb that was transformed by Buddhism has never harmed anyone. Sinful. F***K, I'm tired. Do not move or I will not be polite. Benefactor, don't be impulsive. No matter what your purposes are, don't do anything rash just to leave Shaolin. Temple. Hee, that's natural. Old monk, come with me. This old monk. How come he is so heavy to hold like a rock? Obviously, the old monk was pulled by me. Why didn't it move the first time? Gee up. Drive. Brother, don't be afraid, we're here. Big brother. Are you okay? Humph, a group of horse thieves actually ran to Shaolin Temple to act recklessly and seek death. Slow. Abbot. Big brother, this person is the monk who can communicate with the Buddha and has repeatedly created miracles. Big brother, they are numerous and powerful. Let's evaluate as soon as possible. Amitabha, unknown elder, you suffered. Amitabha, old monk is fine. Sir, please do not harm the unnamed elder. He is just an elderly man in his twilight years. The end of life. As long as the unknown elder is released, the poor monk can promise that. From now on, Shaolin will be in charge of providing for the donor's meals. Let him go, we don't even have a chance to leave. Monks don't tell lies. Unpromising. The abbot is so generous, don't be ungrateful. No matter what you say, we still need to leave here first. All right, you guys go ahead, I, a monk, promise not to chase. This boy. Master, I apologize. Abbot, why did you let them take Elder Woman away? It wasn't them who brought the nameless elder, but the nameless elder who brought them. What? Don't need to ask, I-chan, you are in charge of settling them. If you don't believe me, you can go and look at the temple door. This was done by the nameless elder? Boss, what's the situation? Why are we immobilized? Seems like that old monk, I saw him stretch out his hand. What are you kidding? How could such a powerful old monk be captured by us? This little monk, when he asks for my help, don't even say anything nice. Hurry. The dishes are going to be finished. No snatching. This is mine. Don't worry, you'll have enough to eat. Little master, I'm going to have trouble. TSK, stop eating. Hey, old two. The abbot said that after we eat, we can go to him to ask for some money. Do you think it is reliable? It must be true. At that time, if he wanted to mess with us after we were locked down, he should have taken it directly to the government, rather than in the mess. I always feel that this is not a place to stay for a long time. What if they change their minds? Why don't we go ask him for the money now and walk away as the best strategy? Big brother, I'll go with you. Oh no, maybe we're discussing how to deal with us. Junior brother has a question that is unclear and would like to ask Abbot's senior brother for advice. There is no need for politeness between us. Speak without reservation. Why are you so kind to those horse bandits? Evil people are ultimately evil people, but it may be difficult to guide them towards goodness. We are not out and out bad guys, are we really that unbearable? Junior brother, what you said is wrong. Buddhist monks teach people to avoid irritability and to teach in accordance with one's affinity. Like this paddy field, growing rice is kind. But if you insist on planting wheat, he may not be able to take root and germinate. Bandits have their own good intentions, but but your good intentions may not necessarily take root in their hearts. Everyone has good thoughts. Only through the test of time can we get the real good. Like a dandelion, you can't decide which one will land on the ground right now. You have to give it time. I don't know when we'll land either. Just go with it. I'm afraid that even if they accept your idea, they still won't be in keeping with the spirit of Shaolin. Haha, Junior, you're too fixated on differences. Come on, let go. People's growth experiences are different, and their fortunes are also different. But my Buddhism is inclusive of all things. What we meet is the same, so why persist in this difference? Senior brother, are you not afraid that the Shaolin disciples will come into contact with the martial arts world and go astray? Oh, it's raining. Whether one takes the right path or the wrong path, eventually everything flows into the sea. Be resolute in your Buddhist faith, no matter if you are in the secular world or not. Don't be afraid of being defiled. Trusting each other is fate. Suspecting each other is also fate. As long as people's hearts are kind, we are all kindred spirits. Hurry. Call the third to the eighth brother over here. Big brother, are you leaving now? I haven't eaten enough. Stop talking nonsense and kneel down for me. 8 riders of Dingfeng, willing to abandon evil and do good, become monks. Please ask the abbot for permission. Amitabha, I did not expect that you 8 donors could let go of greed, anger, and ignorance, and take refuge in the 3 treasures. Help the poor monk to restore the blessing. How can it not be completely successful? This good cop, bad cop routine works well with your junior disciple. After a month. Benefactor, all the coldness in you has been dispelled. The abbot's great kindness and virtue is something I will never forget. It is such a pity for a master to confine himself in a small temple. Why not follow me back to the capital to take charge of the great Manhwa temple? Thanks for your kindness, Mr. Zhao. I do not care about the empty name, only seek to spread the good intentions of Buddhism. Remember the words of the humble monk, one who lives in the halls of power worries about the people. Living in a temple. Being concerned about their people. Well, I hope the master contemplates more. Although I don't understand it very well now, I will definitely keep it in mind. See you after the master. Remember, don't bother with anything. I mean that you bigwigs in the halls of power should donate some money to us small folk. The matter of Ning Wanjun is finally over. Amen. Amen. Bah. Why are you thinking about Amitabha Buddha all the time? At present, the Shaolin Temple has established itself as a distinct entity in the Dingfeng area. I have to think about expanding the influence of Zhongzhou. Upgrade complete. Finally got the upgrade. Host has completed the first stage task, to become the first power in Dingfeng. Don't know the system has been upgraded with new features, really want to try it at once. He go back to my room and study it slowly. Master Fangzheng. Oh, it's Patron Chai. What do you need? Master, my injury has healed, and I have come to bid you farewell. Benefactor, did your wound heal after a month of treatment? I have a suggestion, and that is for me to check on it further. No more. No more. This monk is too dark. During his healing period, he spent tens of thousands of taels of silver on me. This month, what kind of herbal baths, massages, and herbal meals can vigorously ask me for money? It is a pity that such a kind-hearted and generous person must leave. As the donor has made a decision, I will not stay. I wish you well. Master, I will not conceal anything from you. Can you find a quiet place? Is there any private stash? Follow me. Benefactor, what is it you want? Speak. I don't know, Master. Have you ever heard of the white-haired blood demon? White-haired blood demon? I've heard a little about it. In those years, he led the demonic sect to dominate the martial arts world for decades. No one is unconvinced wherever he goes. The blood devil's cultivation method is divided into 5 sections, given to 5 subordinates. Blood demon cultivation technique? Blood escape. Can it be? Well, it is the method that Hua Wuji used to escape. The blood escape overturned by that one-eyed old thief is truly extraordinary. And how is this matter related to the master? Long story short. Cheers! When the wine is just right, I'll tell Brother Chai a secret. Do you know I helped Hua Wuji cure his wounds? Don't even think about taking my treasure. Blood demon. Lao Gong. You take another copy and leave quickly. Oh, I see. That means Hua Wuji and his mate Mingyu each hit a piece of the incomplete scroll. Who? Your hushed voices are really too small. Can you repeat that? Who else has another set of exercises? Hua Wuji said in Lao Gong's hand. OMG, Hua Wuji has a husband. You really made me laugh. Say. In whose hands? Finally, it turned out to be like that. Fortunately, the master saved me. Benefactor has experienced so many things. You need to know that blessings and misfortunes follow each other and cannot be forced. Old Palace. Could it be the leader of the beggars sect in central China, Gong Jiliang? This guy is in cahoots with the Heavenly Way Alliance. The 8th remnant is probably in his possession. Master, this is all I know. This old boy gave me such an important piece of news, I'm afraid he has no good intentions. You tricked me out of my money, I have to get you involved too. What are you planning to do in the future? I plan to return to Jiangnan and no longer participate in this matter, fearing that there may be a risk of death. That's good too. The time is getting late, I shall take my leave now. Ugh. Another broken thing. Should I take these fragments or not? Don't be afraid, being overtaken by others can be troublesome. The weather is dry, watch out for fire. Huh? How did the door of the Arhat Hall open? May God bless you. What's wrong? It's bandits in the middle of the night. I don't know. I heard that the Iron Walker was assassinated. Mind your words. What happened? Amitba. How are you? Sukan. Where is Sukan? Yushan, don't panic, let Buzalin explain the situation. Suchan stole Dragon Elephant Divine Skill. Stole the Dragon Elephant Divine Skill. Impossible. Achan couldn't have done such a thing. It could only be him. Sukan lives and eats with me, and he must be loyal to the Shaolin Temple. Humph. People often deceive with a friendly face. Who knows what evil he's hiding? Enough. The facts are not yet determined, do not talk nonsense. Go back, everyone. Do not spread this news. Wait for the abbot to make a decision. Yes. Fei Hong, you should also go back. Yueshan, what on earth has happened? Let me think. Today, Sukan went down the mountain to get me some wine as usual. But he put a roofie in her drink. I found the secret manual that I kept close to my body was missing when I woke up. Monks are not allowed to drink alcohol. Why haven't you quit yet? Dust, that's enough, Yueshan is still a secular person. It's my fault. I lost your dragon elephant technique. It doesn't matter, the dragon and elephant magic power going out is also promoting my Shaolin. No, I must retrieve the technique and redeem myself. Dry your tears. I have already taken countermeasures for this matter, you don't have to worry too much. Heavy killing intention has an impact on cultivation. Chen, you and Yueshan go to report it to the authorities and say that Su Ken stole and escaped. Ba, Sin. Go and come back quickly. Haha, I'm a genius. I fooled everyone. Abbott. Fei Hong, why are you still here? Su Ken is so honest, he could never be such a thief. Are you staying here just to tell me this? I will go down the mountain and retrieve Su Ken. I will bring him to you and explain clearly. Halt! Everyone is so individual and we can't let you spoil my good thing. Master, why did you call me here? There is a mission concerning the future of the Shaolin Temple that I must entrust to you. I need you to go back to the Beggars sect and go undercover to deceive Gong Jiliang's trust, and then... Abbott, can I really do it? You have a clear family background, and you were also born a beggar, so you are the best candidate. But how should I join the Beggars gang? You just need to knock out Yuesong, then get that dragon elephant divine technique. Will it be inappropriate to do so to eldest brother Yu? Don't worry, I will comfort him. Take this. If you encounter danger, pull this, someone will protect you immediately. I did not expect Ah-chan to shoulder such an important task. Master, may I go, too? Well, it's easy for too many people to be exposed. Why don't you contact Su Ken for me? Okay, Abbott, I will definitely cooperate. If the situation were not so chaotic and if Shaolin had no time for slow development, I would not have thought of these underhand tricks. Fortunately, the Golden Eagles could notice their every move. Not good. A strong aura. Here's what happened. Anonymous Elder, it's you. Ba. Do you know what happened here, Elder? Sure enough, cannot escape the eyes of the abbot. No matter what happens in Shaolin, you always appear in time. I always feel that I was watched when I am in the temple, but I couldn't find the source. This. No one in the world can keep watching me for a long time without being discovered. So the old monk had some doubts. The strength of the unknown elder is unfathomable, others didn't feel at all. Looking back now, the eagle is probably the abbot's spy. The elder is wise, and the golden eagle was raised by me since it was a kid. It is naturally clever, and it is a good helper. I hope Elder Woman can keep my secret. Lo. Can only expose the golden eagle, can't let him find out my other secrets. I know. Eh? Not right, getting off the subject. Elder, have you not yet described the situation here? The Shaolin Temple has attracted the attention of experts. Who are they? Why are they after us? An hour ago. At night I hear the sound of gongs and get up. Feeling watched again. We might as well try to hide somewhere where we won't be found. It was not until I ran to the forest outside the temple that the feeling gradually disappeared. I ran into her. What the? This person acted ruthlessly and directly targeted the vital points. The girl has such a strong hostility that she shows no mercy in her actions. Girl? Is it actually a girl? That's right, the realm of martial arts is only one step away from me. Take this if you can. Humph, you have some means. Such an expert is in the small Shaolin temple. See you again. Ran? She left immediately when she saw no benefit to herself. Such a large area, even the trees were shaken by the force. Is this something that human beings could create? I have defeated many people with my wits before. But in front of such experts, any strategy is ridiculous. It's rare to see a little monk get hit. The current development of Shaolin is too rapid, which has already attracted attention and caused frequent disasters. You have to sit down and think about how to develop Shaolin. The elder said that there are too few Shaolin experts at present and the foundation is unstable. I still have to rely on the elder. Ha ha ha, playing tricks female. From now on, unless it is an emergency, don't even try to lure me into acting again. Remember the Dingfeng 8 Riders incident. The tree is not completely rotten, but it's definitely old. The low hand can't be used, the high hand is arrogant. The team is really hard to lead. Master, how did you get injured? Master is fine. I went to Shaolin Temple to see if the monk has the ability to cure my little ring. It was only after getting there that I realized this Shaolin really is a place full of mystery. Master, how do you say this? I went to Shaolin Temple last night. The moment we started climbing the mountain, we had the feeling of being spied on. I have been looking for it and have not found the source. It happened that an old monk was met. After 2 moves, his internal energy was a bit higher than mine, so I lost by half a move. Master, who is this? I feel like I know this person, but I can't remember. Certainly he would be present in World War I. Master, can you tell me more about the great battle back then? Okay. They are all grown-ups. The old are old, the dead are dead, and the lost are lost. 30 years ago, the #1 martial artist in the Jianghu, pure robbery Taoist, led the demonic sects to attack the righteous sects. And right here on the side of Songsan, under his call, some old demons who had not been seen for many years emerged. The righteous sects each suffered heavy casualties for their respective camps. Later, under the leadership of the monks Kong Fan and Kong Ying from the southern Shaolin, they came together to fight against the bandit Taoist Chun Jie. Enro. Old Freak Du, Chinese wax gourd. Kong Ying. The 2 sides fought fiercely, and countless masters fell, until the last moment. Shaolin Temple combat, monk Kong Fan consecrated his own life. Seizing the opportunity, the ally killed the evil highwayman with a single blow, sending him falling into the deep pool. Master, is that pure robber Taoist dead? The evil robber's magic is strange, but it is still no match for the siege of so many masters. Xiaohuan, my master has given you a set of martial arts skills. When you have mastered them, go to Shaolin. Huh? What kind of martial art? It is one of the 2 unique skills of our Lixiagong, the charm of life and death. Watch this. I declare. Friendship first, competition second. The first Shaolin Temple martial arts competition. Grand opening. Battle oxen. Goer. Iron Bull, you can do it. Ah. Come on. Come on. Who's afraid of whom? Wah. Iron Bull, come out. Don't hide. Aha. Teen you. That's enough. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Abbott. Hee hee. Slogans are just for show. The spirit of Shaolin all turned a deaf ear to it. Abbott, it's really not Tanyo's fault. Give me your hand. The 8 riders were new to the area, and the others still looked down upon their birth. I have to find a way to make them stand firm in the temple. Ha, boring. Zhong used joint attack scripture. I have a combo secret book that is perfect for you to use to pass the time. This secret of the Zhong US school was borrowed by me to pay homage to the Buddha, haha. Thank you, Abbott. If this treasure book stays in the Zhong US sect, it will be ruined. Just let the 8 riders, oh no, the 8 Vajras grow and flourish. Don't keep making fun of yourself in the future. Undermining unity. Don't the Abbotts watch the games? I have to go out for something. Din Hungshi. Should we visit the Shaolin Temple to ask for a child? Please inside both of you. Piping hot Xiaobing. How to? Where did the person go? What is this little beggar following me for? Could it be? Who did you come from to track me? I. Master, I am Gaozi, sent by Elder Su. Oh? The Su Elder is referring to Su Kan, right? And Elder Su asked me to stay here to lie and wait for the bald, great monk and pass on this letter. Months later. Mount Shaoxia. I don't know why it suddenly closed down. We haven't finished our incense yet. Master, will they cure my illness? Rest assured, your teacher is here. And Ruwan postnatal period. At most I lose face, I owe a debt. Xiaohuan, how is the life and death talisman that your teacher taught you? Master, don't worry, Xiaohuan has already mastered it. What the hell? This voice, why does it feel somewhat familiar? Yi Jing, quickly go hide, Shaolin is up to you. Abbott. This evil spirit, a pure robber, is even more powerful than in the past. Oh? Isn't this Elder Du? You really have a lingering ghost. Chuanjiu Taoist. Amitabha Buddha, the benefactor has created a killing industry for no reason. The poor monk must stop it. I didn't expect that you really became a monk. 30 years have passed and the old monster of that year has become the current unknown. No matter how it changes, the fact that you will be killed by me will not change. No, the benefactor needs to know. Even if you come back, this Jianghu is not your world anymore. Has your tone become much more arrogant than before? If Kong hadn't blocked a blow for you, you wouldn't be able to talk to me now like this. Let the poor guy see what capital you have now to talk like this. Come on. Are you already vaccinated? Too strong, I will definitely lose within 50 moves. Living for over 100, you should also die. Old man, move away. 8. Die. What? How could this be? Almost didn't block it. Scared the living daylights out of me. Then I'll give you a little trick too. The Jinghua in the hands of the pure bandit. Jinlai number laughs and speaks dumb. Not good. It's the thunderclap. It's you that see and experience many things, Du Lao Gue. Then I'll give you and this little girl the same skin and bones. Hush. Ah. So scary. Such a huge thunder, why there is no sound at all. Because the pure bandit used very strong internal force to lock all the energy within the lethal range. The energy that would normally be released as sound is concentrated in one place so that the damage is cumulative. How loud is the sound inside them? This is not a battle that I can interfere with at all. Sifu. Hey! Don't go out. Humph, two little bugs. Get lost, don't get in my way. Watch out. I thought it would be something. Hua Xiaohuan. Are you all right? Cough cough. Why are you so against my pure yang gua? Could this bald guy be the embodiment of pure yang? Damn. I fell for it. Benefactor, don't be rash. Chun Jia Daoist's palm technique is tricky. Delay for me, I haven't hit for a long time, my body is stiff. Can still jump around. Death symbol? Go. I said, why is your breath so familiar? You are a person from Lingxiao Palace. Laozi's right eye was stabbed and the pain is still there. You are delaying time, and I am also waiting for a chance. Oh no. Stop him quick. Now. Hayakuretsu. Such a big wind. It's not F*** King windy. Is a surging force that is struck out. Really heavy beat. I will keep this power. Darn it. Stepped right into his trap of drool. This formation is absorbing my internal energy. Woohoo, endless power. Enough for me to play some new tricks, ha ha ha. Holy shit. Damn, I just used all my strength. It is my pleasure to be your priest, both of you. 6 ghost puppets. Listen up, all 6 of you. I can't handle it alone. Go kill all the people within 10 miles of Fang Yuan and bring back the essence to me. Ouch, so painful.